there in age, and he's not what he used to be. And I think that is evident by the success or maybe lack thereof this year on his fastball. Opponents are hitting 240 against his fastball, and that seems like a very good batting average, and it is, but it's significantly worse than what it's been in years past. Players are hitting his fastball now way better than than over the last 5 years. So jump on the fastball. It's there for the getting. It's the highest batting average against that pitch since 2020, excluding when 2023 when he was hurt. So jump on that fastball. He has not been himself with that pitch.
Well, I'll give you one of the things that smart older pitchers do. They figure out how to use the off-speed stuff to make the fastball look a little bit more lively. And my guess is that is something he has figured out. Is he does throw a changeup, not a lot, 15-20% of the time. But if you can actually vary, if the variances are working with the same arm slot, same delivery, if you want a little bit more giddy up on a fastball, make sure that your off-speed stuff makes your fastball look a little bit quicker. I know that's not look, is it a devastatingly bad number? No. Am I banking on the fact that Robbie Ray can't really blow you away anymore? I am. Mm-hmm. Problem is, I got a couple of guys in this lineup who don't know what to do with fastballs right now.
Yeah, it's
the 94 yes. version, the 97 version, the 98 version. They're just not really. Nobody's driving, the baseball. This is a team that when you just close your eyes for a second. Everybody, close your eyes.
Okay, I'm closing my eyes.
Okay, remember 2023? You got dangerously close to middle. You got dangerously close to throwing a fatty to this team. They just bludgeoned you.
Yeah.
Go look at the home run numbers. Go look at how few there actually are, relatively speaking to what. And again, go look at the red zones. I don't really do baseball savant very often, but if you want to talk about zones, what are you hot, what are you cold in? I got a couple of guys who just aren't doing anything with a fastball right now.
Yeah, and one of them is Drake Baldwin, which, I mean, this 180 from where he was before the injury is pretty stark in terms of how much he has fallen off. And hopefully it's temporary. He is the last person I thought would get into a rut like this. Hopefully that changes today. Mark Bowman just tweeted, and I think it's very interesting, that the Braves are going TBA for each starting pitcher this series against the Cardinals. Yeah, TBA. Martin Perez will start one of them. They don't know which one.
I'm not surprised by any of
this. Yeah.
This is a regroup tonight on the plane. This is a regroup conference, telephone calls tomorrow, and then get into the ballpark and maybe having an idea. But I'm not surprised. There's a lot of I don't know and what might make sense. Are you going to try to line it up against certain pitchers? Are you going to line it up against rest? I don't know. That's how many questions there are right now. They're not actually giving you anything. And anything starts on Tuesday.
Yeah, because they honestly don't know. He did say Elder will likely get an extra day of rest because his velo was down yesterday. I get that. Elder on anything other than normal rest has been quite an adventure throughout the course of his career, but that tells you everything you know about where this team is in terms of pitching. It's Sale, Martin Perez somewhere, and then throw your hands up. I don't know.
Well, get it to the bullpen with the lead. I mean, that's really the way you're winning baseball games now is you get it to the bullpen with a lead, and it's just not easy to get it to the bullpen with a lead.
Yeah.
You're just not leading in a lot of baseball games right now.
Yeah, it's been remarkable. The bullpen 2 days ago, though, was phenomenal in a game that was kind of the same thing. Ronaldo Lopez, we don't know what we're going to get. Hurston Waldrop, you're going to come in maybe. We'll see what you can do. And the bullpen was phenomenal that day. Getting the ball to the bullpen with the lead would certainly be helpful. Pop quiz coming up in just a second. What is that pop quiz question?
Pop quiz, hot shot.
Domino's Pop Quiz, presented by All Four Seasons Garage and Entry Doors. Visit allfourseasonsgarages.com.
I have got, this is in honor of Rafael Devers, just feeling like he's hit 92 home runs against this team. I've got the home runs at each active ballpark leaders all time. Who are the guys that have hit more home runs at the park? I'll give you the name of the park. Give me the guy. There are a couple of other things when it comes to visitors and runners-up and everything else. We'll give you some details. This is going to be an education on top of actual answers for a pop quiz because there's a lot of other things when you dive into it. Again, most home runs at each active ballpark. That is the question today.
All right, we will do that after the break. We'll also have Diamond Notes, and Chris will have a Wellstar Well Stat of the Day. From managing chronic conditions to staying on top of screenings, the experts at Wellstar will partner with you to help you feel your best. Together, we'll create a personalized game plan to help keep you healthy. Visit wellstar.org today. Wellstar, more than healthcare, people care. This is 680 Game Day, presented by Georgia's Own Credit Union.
Baseball is on the way, but first a Subaru of Gwinnett break in the action on 680 Game Day.
What a season. The boys are giving us plenty to celebrate, but if you've celebrated a little too hard after a win and ended up in jail, you need a second chance bail bonds. We handle bonds from the stadium to the city, and in most cases,
Ashley Stars and Stripes sale is here with hot buys for every room in your home starting at just $4.99. And declare your independence from hot, miserable sleep with cooling mattresses starting at just $6.99. Plus, you can save up to $1,000 store-wide or take advantage of 60-month special financing on in-store purchases of $29.99 or more made with your Ashley Advantage Synchrony credit card. Only at Ashley Stars and Stripes sale going on now. Subject to credit approval. Minimum monthly payments required. See store for details.
ProTrade tools and products are built tough, priced right, and always ready for hard work. From synthetic turf and outdoor lighting to tools and drip irrigation, when you need it done right, turn to a pro. Shop ProTrade today at SiteOne.com.
Dry, itchy, burning, my dry eye over and over. And over-the-counter drops only put pause on my symptoms. My eye doctor explained the root was inflammation. Xiidra was made for that. Twice daily Xiidra actually targets inflammation.
Xiidra, Lifitegrast Ophthalmic Solution 5%, treats the signs and symptoms of dry eye disease. Don't use if allergic to Xiidra and seek medical help if needed. Common side effects include eye irritation, discomfort, blurred vision, and unusual taste sensation. Don't touch container tip to your eye or any surface. Before using Xiidra, remove contact lenses and wait 15 minutes before reinserting. For more info, talk to your eye doctor. Call 1-800-553-5340 or visit Xiidra.com.
Dry, itchy, burning, my dry eye over and over. And over-the-counter drops only put pause on my symptoms. My eye doctor explained the root was inflammation. Xiidra was made for that. Twice daily Xiidra actually targets inflammation.
Xiidra, Lifitegrast Ophthalmic Solution 5%, treats the signs and symptoms of dry eye disease. Don't use if allergic to Xiidra and seek medical help if needed. Common side effects include eye irritation, discomfort, blurred vision, and unusual taste sensation. Don't touch container tip to your eye or any surface. Before using Xiidra, remove contact lenses and wait 15 minutes before reinserting. For more info, talk to your eye doctor. Call 1-800-553-5340 or visit Xiidra.com.
Welcome back. It is 680 Game Day. Barrett Solie and Chris Domino with you. Ford Leadoff Show coming your way at 2:50, and then first pitch between the Braves and the Giants 4:05. It's the rubber game between the two teams. Braves 8-3 in series deciding games this season. So if you're looking for some good news, some reason for some hope on this afternoon, there is one of those. We'll get to Diamond Notes in just a second, but first, Chris, remind the people, what is that pop quiz question?
Yeah, I've got a list. Each active ballpark obviously has a home run leader all time. Who would the home run leader be? I'll give you the name of the ballpark. You then tell me who do you believe holds the honor and distinction of hitting more home runs at that ballpark than anybody else.
All right, we will do that in just a second, but first, let's get some Diamond Notes.
It's time for Domino's Diamond Notes.
Well, I'm just looking at something. Longest home runs in the month of June. Drake Baldwin, 473 feet. And I have this longing, this panging. God, remember? So great back then. In case you're wondering if the postseason did start today, the Braves would play the Padres. The Padres would be a 6 seed. The Braves would be a 3 seed, which means they have the third best record of divisional winners right now. Let's do a little bit of Logan Webb. What's going on with him? The last right-handed pitcher to throw as many innings in a single June as Logan Webb just did. He threw 38 of them with a lower ERA. His was .71. That's Bob Gibson in 1968. He had a .50 ERA in 54 innings pitched. Now, 54 compared to 38. Bob Gibson just completed games. Logan Webb, nobody does right now. But it's a .71 for the month of June, 38 innings in. Lowest ERA in June expansion era since 1961. Minimum 38 innings pitched. That would be Cliff Lee, Bob Gibson, a guy by the name of Eddie Fisher.
Of course.
Sandy Koufax had the same ERA in June of 1964 as Logan Webb at .71. First-time pitcher to go 7+ innings and allow 2 runs or fewer in 5 or more consecutive starts since Madison Bumgarner. He did it in 6th straight in 2013. We forget about how good he was and how bad he was in Arizona. He was so bad in Arizona, and I knew this because he was a problem. He was a problem. He didn't want to listen to anybody. And before he got released, they said, it's brewing. I knew a couple of people in that organization who said Madison Bumgarner wants to dance to his own tune. Sure. But he ain't good enough anymore. They released him, and they ate money on that release. They got better, by the way, the minute he walked out the door, and that was not shocking. Yes, he did. Either. But he had a couple of moments. That guy had a couple of years, boy. He was filthy good. The farmer from North Carolina. Rafael Devers. What did he do? 1.45 feet above the ground. It's his 25th career home run on a pitch. 1.5 feet above the ground or lower. 6 more than any other player since they started tracking this in 2008.
That is crazy.
So again, he brings his wedge with him. There's no doubt about it. He's got that club in his bag. Sonny Gray. Did you know that Sonny Gray's got a $30 million mutual option for his 2027 contract with a $10 million buyout?
Okay.
I had no idea. Here is your World-Star stat of the day. If he turns it down, no player has actually exercised a mutual option since Aramis Ramirez in 2014 with the Brewers.
Really?
So in other words, he's opted out.
Yeah.
At $30 million, you go, well, what's he opting out for? For $31 million for 2 years or whatever the heck the number is going to be. I had no idea that it's been 12 years since a guy didn't opt out of a mutual option. Remember, we just had one last year in Hassan Kim.
I was going to say, that seems wild. That seems insane, actually.
Yeah, it's been a long time. The White Sox, by the way, won a franchise record 10 consecutive home series. Ask me what I'm doing right now.
What are you doing right now?
Wow, I'm thinking about that. I'd love to be in that position. I'm saying that about the White Sox.
Feels nice.
The Dodgers scored 9 runs in another inning. An inning. They've done that 3 times this year. The all-time record for them was 1943 when they did it 4. 1890 doesn't count. But they're now tied with the Brooklyn Dodgers, 53, 52, 49, really good teams. They've scored 9 runs in an inning 3 times already. We haven't gotten to July 1st.
We hadn't done that in a while.
David Peterson got the win for the Cubs. Why is that interesting?
Why?
Well, his longest outing since August 24th of last season when he was with the Mets, he won 21 straight starts without going as deep as he went yesterday, 5 2/3. He shows up in Chicagoland, goes 5 2/3, and gets a win. By the way, Sonny Gray, he is looking to shut it out. 4-game sweep of the Yankees. Sonny Gray gets to the mound for Boston in that one. The Rangers can get to 500 today. They look to sweep the Blue Jays. Hunter Goodman has hit 4 homers in his last 6 at-bats. That's a guy for Colorado. Wait, what am I doing again?
What are you doing?
I'm thinking about how nice that would be.
That
if
would be very cool.
Here did that.
It would be very cool.
Yeah, if somebody around here did that.
It's like sitting in a lawn chair in the beach sipping a margarita.
Junior
feels
Caminero.
Nice.
He's not yet 23 years old. He's a handful of days away. He's got 73 home runs in his career. That would put him right now 5th all time. That many home runs in that few days on the planet. Mel Ott, 21 years, 172 days old. He hit 80. Tony Conigliaro was number 2 all time to 80 home runs, still at 21 years old. The only 2 guys to get to 80 home runs while they were still 21 years old. And, let's just finish with this. Today in 1970, we talk about ballparks closing. We talk about how the round Fulton County Stadium, Riverfront Stadium, Pittsburgh, what they did, Three River Stadium. Well, this is the last day for the Pittsburgh Pirates. In 1970, they closed Forbes Field.
Did they?
If you're wondering. Yes, they did. They were ready to move into the new ballpark, and they did it.
So they did it mid-season.
Yeah, the ballpark is ready. Chase Burns, by the way, has thrown at least 7 strikeouts while allowing 2 or fewer runs in 7 consecutive road games. The only guy to do that, Mike Scott, who did it also with the Astros in 1986. These numbers for guys whose names you go, I think that guy's pretty good. They're doing things now around baseball that we have not seen, talked about, and they're doing it to get onto a list with guys whose names you absolutely know.
Yeah.
All right, ready to play?
I'm ready to play. Remind the people, what is this question?
Yeah, what time are we out, just so I can get an idea of this?
48.
Okay. All right. Most home runs at each active ballpark. Let's just start in the American League East. Who had more home runs at Fenway?
At Fenway, Ted Williams.
248 home runs. As a visitor, both Babe Ruth and Mickey Mantle hit 38 apiece. That is still a record as a visitor. Orioles Park at Camden Yards.
Orioles Park at Camden Yards. Let's go Miguel Tejada.
Not correct.
Manny Machado.
That is not correct.
No. It's not Cal.
It is not correct.
Who am I missing?
Adam Jones. He had 146 of them.
Adam Jones,
Chris Davis had 142. Palmeiro had 124.
Okay.
Manny Machado with 102. Roger Center for the Blue Jays. Who at
Roger Center in the Blue Jays. Let's go Carlos Delgado.
Carlos Delgado hit 175 home runs there. That is correct.
Such an underappreciated
The runner-up as a visitor, David Ortiz, hit 41 home runs there as a visitor.
Wow.
Tampa, Tropicana Field. You know, there's a roof, there's not a roof.
The Trop would be Evan Longoria.
129 home runs. David Ortiz, by the way, is the all-time visitor hitter there as well. Wow. There's a little bit of a pattern here.
Maybe don't let him play for road games if you're the other team.
Yankee Stadium.
New Yankee Stadium. Let's go with Alex Rodriguez. No. That's too late. Aaron Judge?
Aaron Judge has 199. He's fast approaching the idea of 200. When he gets to that number, he will have now, again, not only adding to his lead, but it'll be a rounder number at 200. He's got 199 right now. Jose Bautista, by the way, 19 home runs as a visitor.
He had a run.
Comerica Park.
Comerica Park, that would be Miguel Cabrera.
191 home runs. As a visitor, David Ortiz, 23 home runs there as well.
Not even in the same division.
Right field.
God.
That's the White Sox.
Yeah, right field, that would be Frank Thomas.
263 home runs. Miguel Cabrera, by the way, as a visitor, has got 25 bombs there. Kauffman Stadium, that would be the Royals.
Kauffman Stadium, that would be the Royals, and that would be... Salvi?
He just did it on June 18th and just passed George Brett. 137 home runs. Progressive Field, that's where the Guardians play.
Progressive Field, Albert, don't call me Joey Bell. No. How about...
Quietest best home run hitter that nobody ever talks about, except he had 612 home runs.
Oh, Jim Thome.
Jim Thome, 190. Miguel Cabrera, by the way, hit 26 there. Target Field
would be Eddie Rosario.
That is not correct.
Byron Buxton.
He's got 98 home runs. He has not reached 100. 2 more in that building, and he will have 100. Around the number again. Salvador Perez, by the way, is a visitor. He's number 1 with 23 home runs. Angel Stadium, Albert
Pujols. Mike Trout.
209 home runs. Good Life Field. Remember, this is the new version for the Rangers.
Seager? No.
It's a little bit of a surprise. Yeah, you wouldn't say this guy. I'm just telling you, he's got 79 home runs. Corey Seager's got 73. He's number 2.
I have no clue. I would be sold on Corey Seager.
He was non-tendered. Signed a 1-year deal with the Phillies. That's Adolis Garcia. He's got 79.
Wow.
Jordan Alvarez has 17. Whatever this Astros Park is. Dakin Park? Is that what it's called?
I think that's Dakin Park. Jose Altuve?
No.
Was that old enough for Bagwell? Bregman?
The other guy. If we're going to do the Killer Bees, you just go through the Killer Bees. It's not Biggio. It's not
Biggio, Bagwell, Bregman. Who?
The other real Killer Bee. Lance Berkman. Better career than anybody else. 157 home runs. By the way, Albert Pujols hit 33 there as your visitor leader.
Lance Berkman had such a good career. Nobody talks about him.
Yeah.
Including me, apparently.
Berkman, by the way, it's funny because he had 5 with the Cardinals, another one with the Rangers. So he sort of added up to 157
with the Rangers.
It was not all there. Oakland Coliseum.
Canseco.
We're counting
McGuire.
it because McGuire 166. As a visitor, Mike Trout and Alex Rodriguez had 21 apiece. In case you're wondering, Nick Kurtz has got 22 home runs in the temporary home right now in West Sacramento. T-Mobile Park, that would be the Mariners.
T-Mobile Park, the Mariners, that opened in 97. I'm going to go with Julio Rodriguez.
That is not.
No. It's past Griffey. Edgar? No. Who am I missing?
Jay Buhner? Number 1. Nope.
I have no clue.
This guy had 35 home runs in 2021.
In 2021?
13 homers in Seattle.
13 homers in Seattle? I don't know.
He's got 94. It's Kyle Seager. He had 13 in Seattle, 13 homers in Seattle. He's above Nelson Cruz, who had 84.
Oh, Nelson Cruz.
Mike Trout is your visitor leader with 34. National League East, Citi Field. That
would be Pete Alonso.
Pete Alonso's got 123. As a visitor, Giancarlo Stanton has got 24. Citizens Bank, Philadelphia.
The Citizens Bank Park would be Bryce? Ryan Howard.
Ryan Howard's got 198. Kyle Schwarber is fast approaching. We'll find out how quickly he gets there. David Wright, by the way, hit 22 as a visitor. He's got more than anybody else. Lone Depot Park.
Lone Depot Park, is that old enough to have Giancarlo Stanton?
113 home runs. It opened in 2012.
Really?
Yeah. In 6 years.
That long ago.
Yeah, in 6 years, he found that number at 100.
They had that aquarium behind home plate for a little while. It was weird.
31 home runs in home games in his final season with the Marlins in 2017. He had 31 home runs at home.
Dang.
He had 59 homers that year, 31 of them in that building. Freddie Freeman, by the way, is your visitor leader with 18.
That makes sense.
Nationals Park.
Park.
You're not going to get it because, and I'm not even telling you, because you're just not going to think about it. Just think longevity.
think Zimmerman?
Ryan Zimmerman, 116. I actually had him third when I was going through this list, and I said only because of longevity, but he is number one.
Walk-off home run against us in the first game ever at
Stanton is the visitor leader with 22. Truist Park, the Braves.
Truist Park, Freddie.
Nope.
Ozuna.
No.
Ronnie?
He's got 100. Bryce Harper, shocking. It's only 17 is what's shocking about it. All right, and on and on and on and on. I know we're done.
Yeah. I'm Freddie, I feel like Freddie had more, but maybe that's just me. I feel like Freddie would have had more than Ronnie, but whatever. For Brady Penn and Joe Virgin, and he's Chris Domino, and I'm Barrett Sallee. This has been 680 Game Day. Braves and Giants coming up in just a little bit. Ford Leadoff Show next.
This is 680 Game Day.
Welcome to Tire Discounters. Oh, hiya, Phantom.
Hello, I'm a Phantom tire buyer with a secret identity.
Of course you are.
As a Tire Discounters super fan, I've been talking to customers in the parking lot. And I may not have been doing my job in spreading the good news.
Oh, like customers getting a free alignment when they buy 4 tires?
Well, everyone knows that.
Okay.
But by focusing on alignment...
Introducing Global Hits, a new station inspired by the world's biggest stage. Brought to you commercial-free by Bose. Hear the songs everyone's playing everywhere you go. Your music deserves Bose. Just search Global Hits to start listening now.
Planet Fitness has everything you need to start strong, so you can give everything you've got. From plate-loaded strength equipment and functional training areas to treadmills, stair climbers, and free weights. Our equipment is best in class, and our clubs are right around the corner, so you can go all in. Join the club today and save $28 or more when you join for $1 down, $15 a month. Planet Fitness. We're all strong on this planet.
Deal ends July 5th. Planet Fitness is an official fitness center of the Tampa Bay Buccaneers.
See club for details. Planet Fitness has everything you need to start strong, so you can give everything you've got. From plate-loaded strength equipment and functional training areas to treadmills, stair climbers, and free weights. Our equipment is best in class, and our clubs are right around the corner, so you can go all in. Join the club today and save $28 or more when you join for $1 down, $15 a month. Planet Fitness. We're all strong on this planet.
Deal ends July 5th. Planet Fitness is an official fitness center of the Tampa Bay Buccaneers.
See club for details.
Hey, it's Lisa Leslie. How did I get here? I prepared for every game and for the years after.
Invest in your future with SPY, the original S&P 500 ETF from State Street, the official ETF partner of the WNBA. Before investing, consider the fund's investment objectives, risks, charges, and expenses. Visit statestreet.com/IM for prospectus containing this and other information. Read it carefully. SPY is subject to risks similar to those of stocks. All ETFs are subject to risk, including possible loss of principal. Alps Distributors, Inc. Distributor.
93.7 FM, live on YouTube and streaming on the Fan app.
It's time for Atlanta Braves baseball, and the Ford Leadoff Show is setting the table for today's game.
1-2, and Riley charges one up, soaring high into the heavens and disappearing into the seats. And the Braves take the lead on the 2-run homer by Austin Riley.
Braves baseball is on deck, and it starts every night on the Ford Leadoff Show. Presented by your local Ford dealer, proud sponsor of your Atlanta Braves.
Pitch swung on, hook to right field. Stay fair ball into the corner. Everybody touch the bags. Everybody get waved home. Here's a throw to the plate. Save! A 3-run double for Olsen.
We'll have the latest from the Braves clubhouse, a full breakdown of today's game, and an exclusive chat with manager Walt Weiss before the Braves take the field. Now, live from Truist Park, it's the Ford Leadoff Show on the Braves Radio Network.
And welcome into the Truist Studios right here in the Battery, Atlanta. Barrett Sallee and Chris Domino with you. We're getting you ready for Game 3 between the Braves and the Giants, the rubber match between the two. 4:05 Eastern, first pitch from Oracle Park in San Francisco, California. Have a great pitching matchup, Chris Sale versus Robbie Ray. We'll break that down. We'll have a conversation with Walt Weiss. We'll have the lineups. We'll have picks. We'll have all of that over the course of the Ford Leadoff Show as the Braves look to go 9-3 in rubber games this season and get a much needed series win. It feels like it's been a long, long time since the Braves have had one of those. And Chris, it's the same story. It's a different day. The offense struggled yet again and probably struggled more than it has all year in that one-hit loss to the Giants last night.
Yeah, second time. Second time this year, they've been one hit, shut it out. Again, everybody was quick to point out, hey, good news. Last time that happened was 2021. And I don't know if you know how that one ended. Okay, didn't really feel like good news yesterday. And Bryce Elder is a part of it. Grant Holmes is going to be mentioned because he has to be, because, okay, fine. But it also takes him out of what would be the next start. We'll also talk about what it's lined up, what it looks like against the Cardinals on the mound. And I will just tell you, if you got coins, start flipping them because more decisions, I'm assuming, are coming at some point, maybe during the off day, maybe as a staff will get together today, depending upon maybe how this one goes. And we'll try to figure out who the Cardinals are going to face when the Braves do come home after a Monday off. But at the end of the day, you know, not only do you get one hit, but you're asking all of your pitchers to try to do more than they're quite honestly capable of now. And it's a 2-run inning. It's a 3-run inning. Devers just feels like all he does is slap everybody who's 60 feet and 6 inches away from him that's wearing a Braves uniform around. You had an opportunity in the third to get out of it. You got 2 guys on. He goes deep, wide shot, and blah, 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 blah. This is not a good stretch. And I'll say it again. June can't end fast enough. It can't end fast enough for Bryce Elder individually. It can't end fast enough for this lineup offensively. And it can't end fast enough where it feels like at some point you're going to have to be loaded up. Mm-hmm. That's health. And Drake Baldwin coming back and Austin Riley starting to hit and all the things that you need. 81 games in, it's kind of amazing. We're sitting here on a Sunday, 81 games in, after what the beginning of the year was like, what the beginning to the middle of the year was like, to right now, and it does feel completely different.
Yep, and yet we're 49-32, and if you're into the pace thing, still on pace for 98 wins, although it doesn't feel like it based on where the Braves are right now, because everything that seems to go wrong or could go wrong does go wrong for this offense. And, you know, I think never was that more apparent than yesterday. Drake Baldwin doesn't get a hit. Ha-Seong Kim doesn't get a hit. Nobody outside of Mauricio Dubon gets a hit. Runners in scoring position was a problem because it was hard to get runners in scoring position. Got 3 of them, which honestly surprised you and surprised me that it was that many. It just all around was a disappointing effort. And you mentioned Bryce Elder struggled yet again. Things got sideways in a hurry. And then Rafael Devers, he has 13 home runs against the Braves. And last time I checked, he never played in the same division as the Braves. And yet that's the 3rd most against any team he has in his career.
It feels like more.
It kind of
at the end of the day, it feels like more. And it's, you know, Bryce Elder's ERA, it's now a 10 when you start to look at the recency. And I'll say it again. We brought it up. Brought it up Friday on the regular show, brought it up yesterday. Bryce Elder is sort of a linchpin for what it is you think you're going to need at the trade deadline. Because let's just say you thought for a while it was one. I need one starter. Mm-hmm. Well, it doesn't feel like that now. It feels like you need multiples. And Bryce Elder getting back to what he was before June started, yeah, it's in there. I just don't know if and when it's going to show up. And now, as the calendar will turn to July, the next time he gets a start, whatever day it happens to be, he's going to have a couple of weeks, a couple of starts, maybe 3, where you go, okay, do I need more than I thought I was going to need when the calendar hit June 1st? And it does feel like that right now.
This to me, we're officially halfway through the season. And, you know, that's a line of delineation for a lot of teams. But for me, this game and the subsequent off day tomorrow, it feels like a line of delineation of trying to figure out who you are, because we've seen both ends of the spectrum. I mean, that pendulum went from one end to the other really, really quickly. So on the flight home from San Francisco and the off day tomorrow, based on what happens, you know, today, I'm not saying you make any rash decisions, but at this point, it does feel like, okay, rubber has to start hitting the road a little bit. You have to start making a decision on Ha-Seong Kim. You have to start making legitimate, tough decisions on the rotation and where you want to go. And we'll go ahead and spoil it. The 3 starters for the Cardinal series are all TBD. Like, officially. It's not that they just haven't been announced yet. Like, they are officially all TBD.
Yeah, they're going to work on it.
And so this, to me, it feels like, okay, that's perfect. It's proof that, okay, everything right now, this game, tomorrow's the off day, everything sort of gets reshuffled.
Well, the Grant Holmes thing, that decision yesterday led into what you believe is going to happen. Now, Ronaldo, Lopez, Waldrop, did they piggyback? Did they each get a start? Bryce Elder, going to give him an extra day's rest because the velo was down? We're in a lot of swings and misses. You know, I'll give credit. At the end of the day, you struck out at 8 of theirs. And they struck out 7 of ours, but Logan Webb and Rafael Devers were the 2 best players on the field. That's what you need to know. And when you had the guy 0-2 and you don't get him out, and he decides, you know what, let me hit another one of these home runs, and he did. One inning after he hit his first home run, you were in a bad place. 2 was okay, bad offense, but I can find 2, which means I really have to find 3. Not easily done right now. But once the add-ons happened, once it was 5, I'm sorry. Again, I joked, close your eyes and envision 2023 where you go, we're good. I got 6 more innings to go find 5 runs to tie it, and let's see if we can maybe play that type of baseball.
Yeah.
Doesn't feel like that right now.
It doesn't feel possible. It doesn't feel possible. That 5-0 deficit in the third felt insurmountable, and I guess the good news was that it went quickly, just over 2 hours. So you got out of there quickly and could get on with your day, but it was very, very disappointing. And yeah,
let me do the insult to injury thing. One of the great Atlanta corporations in Chick-fil-A, right here in Atlanta. I don't know if you know this. Rafael Devers won everybody in the building a Chick-fil-A sandwich because he hit it to foul pole, and they got a promotion there. And they told Tony Vitello, who, by the way, doesn't have a lot of reasons to smile. He was like, hey, does that count coaches too? He said, I'll take advantage of that. Then he was like, oh, wait, we're going to get on a plane today, and I got all the free Chick-fil-A. They do have Chick-fil-A on their
on a flight. Sunday?
On a chartered flight. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe he wasn't supposed to say that. Maybe they don't have it available today. Unless maybe they have storage. Who the hell knows? They can put baseballs in humidors. They can put Chick-fil-A.
You got one of those big insulated packs.
I am going to tell you this, though. You don't get to eat. You do not eat fries a day later. Pizza a day later. Chinese food a day later. French fries absolutely out.
Yeah.
So, but yeah, you don't get to redeem it today, but redeemable because Rafael Devers hit a foul pole. And it's just insult to injury on top of everything else.
Well, they had plenty. That game went fast yesterday, so it started at 6 o'clock. They were done by 8. They could have got, on the way home, run by a Chick-fil-A and got themselves a free sandwich. So at least good for those fans. If you want to be happy for somebody, be happy for those fans because they get free Chick-fil-A sandwiches. Before we hear from Walt Weiss, let's pause 10 seconds for station identification on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
Every Atlanta Braves game, live on the air and streaming free on the app.
WCNN North Atlanta, a Dickey Broadcasting Station.
The Fan.
Earlier today, Ben Ingram sat down with Braves manager Walt Weiss. Here's that conversation. It's the Walt Weiss Report.
Before the Braves take the field, we chat with Braves manager Walt Weiss for the latest on today's game. Driven by Akins and Winder. See all their great deals at AkinsFord.com.
It is time now for the Walt Weiss Report here on the Braves Radio Network. Final game of this series, Braves and Giants. And Walt, let's start with the good news. You have Chris Sale going today. What are your thoughts on his strengths against this Giants lineup?
Well, yeah, I like anytime Sale's on the mound. So nice having him, especially in a rubber match like this, trying to win a series. His formula is always the same. It's a big time fastball and slider from a unique look, and he's been doing it for many years. And one of the best in the game at doing it. So we're lucky to have him on the mound today.
Are you pretty pleased with how this is going, giving him a little bit of extra rest here and there, and seeing his stuff maybe every 5-6 days rather than every 4 or so days?
Yeah, I think as far as Chris is concerned, he feels really good. And hopefully that's because of the way we've been handling him. But he's really strong. You watch him, and there's times where he's running up to 99. At this point in his career, it's pretty amazing. But he feels great physically, and so hopefully he's benefiting from the extra rest that he gets. And but yeah, shoot, I'd like to have him out there every day.
Yeah, I bet. And he'd probably go every day, wouldn't he?
Yeah, he would.
He's a gamer, no doubt about it. Yeah, let me ask you about this Giants lineup, and they've got some nice bats in there, but do you feel like the key to keeping them at bay is getting Devers out? It seems like he's always been one of the toughest outs in the league anytime the Braves see him.
Yeah, it's so true, man. It's hard to remember a game where I played against this guy and he hasn't homered. He's a great hitter. I know the numbers aren't exactly where they typically are, but they sure have been against us. And he's a dangerous bat there. And it's a good lineup. You look at them offensively, it's a good team. They've had some issues in their bullpen and that type of thing. But offensively, you look at the names, and maybe some of them are underperforming a little bit, but it's a talented lineup.
Yeah, it is. It really is. And they've got a talented pitcher going today in Robbie Ray. Is there at least some good news that you saw him 12 days ago? Is that beneficial in your mind?
I think so. I think when the more familiarity you have with a pitcher, I think the edge goes to the hitters. But look, I mean, if the pitcher goes out there and he makes pitches and he executes, it's still going to be hard to hit. But at least you have a pretty good idea when you step in that box of what it's going to look like.
Yeah. And by the way, with what Grant Holmes did yesterday, do you feel like your pen is pretty fresh for whatever may come today?
Yeah, it is. So I think we're in good shape. You know, especially you got Sale on the mound, and he can typically go a little bit deeper into the game and, you know, hand the ball off to the bullpen. I think a pretty fresh bullpen. So I think we're in good shape from that standpoint. We got to get the offense going. We got to score some runs.
Yeah, and one final question about that. When it comes to your offense, you've got some guys who are really going through it right now, and that's no secret. What's it like day in, day out for those guys, Baldwin, Riley, Kim, for the struggles that they're going through?
Yeah, it's, you know, there's no secret sauce. It's just try to stay mentally strong and do the work. And, you know, of course, the confidence can be contagious and infectious and all that stuff. So you get a few guys rolling, and it tends to affect the other guys. But you know, they just got to stay at it, keep their head down, keep going, and doing the work, and you know, doing what they can to turn this thing around.
That's right. Eventually, it'll pay off. Hopefully, that's today and give you a series win. Looking forward to it, Walt. Thank you as always for the time.
All right, thank you, Ben.
You got it. This is the Walt Weiss Report on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
Thanks, Skip. We've got even more Braves coverage on the way as the Ford Leadoff Show continues next on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
Employee pricing continues at Aikens Ford in Winder with up to $14,000 off MSRP on select 2026 Ford F-250 Laird diesel pickups through June 30th. Hi, this is Brad Aikens, and we have over 100 of these in stock. Select number 72754, MSRP $87,860. Discount includes $1,000 dealer assistance with approved financing through Ford Credit and another $1,000 trade assistance with your 2010 or newer trade. Discount does not include $7.99 doc fee and $84 electronic filing fee. It retains fixed rebates plus government fees. See dealer for details. Visit us today at AikensFord.com.
Hi, it's Chuck Dowdle. If you're ready for a better checking account, my friends at Georgia's Own Credit Union can help. Open an all-access checking account from Georgia's Own, and you'll get access to more than 30,000 surcharge-free ATMs nationwide and get paid up to 2 days early. Best of all, for a limited time, earn a welcome bonus when you open a new all-access checking account. To learn more, visit georgiasown.org. I'm Chuck Dowdle, and I'm one of Georgia's Own.
Georgia's Own is federally insured by the NCUA. Restrictions apply. Visit georgiasown.org for complete details.
Attention Braves fans. Ever wanted to win a Yanmar ZTR or Yanmar Limited Edition SA223 tractor? Well, here's your chance. It's the Yanmar Strike Out the Side inning. During the 8th inning of every Braves game, one lucky fan will be selected for a chance to win a Yanmar ZTR if the Braves pitcher strikes out the side. Plus, at the end of the season, you could win the grand prize, a Yanmar Limited Edition SA223 tractor. Register now at Braves.com/Yanmar for your chance to win. The Yanmar Strike Out the Side inning, where the excitement never stops. Braves Vision is your new TV home of the Atlanta Braves. Stream live or on the go with a Braves.TV subscription. Start your free trial at Braves.TV.
Nothing is quite as American as supporting the home team. At Quikrete, it's what we've been doing for over 80 years, making products that give homeowners and contractors the confidence to quickly and easily knock out their to-do list. So, whether you need to set a fence post, make a repair, or replace your patio, you can count on the yellow bag of Quikrete concrete mix to help you get the job done right. Pick up the Quikrete yellow bag at your favorite home improvement center. Quikrete, it's what America's made of.
Braves fans, when you listen to the game, you know there's more happening than what shows up in the box score. The same is true after a truck crash. These cases aren't like car accidents. Different rules, different playbook. I'm attorney John Foy, the strong arm. I know how trucking companies move fast to protect themselves and what they hope you never find out. If you've been hit by a big truck, you need someone who's ready to step up and swing for the fences. Make the right call. Attorney John Foy & Associates, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
I remember the hard road that led to this moment.
And the MLB Comeback Player of the Year is Atlanta Braves pitcher Johnny Venters.
Every day I work towards a better future for my family, my teammates, and my community. Having a setback in life can be devastating, but each challenge is a setup for your strongest comeback.
Braves win!
That's why I trust Globe Life. For over 125 years, they have been helping families protect their financial future. Globe Life. Make tomorrow better.
Start your weekend with the Buck Belue Show with me, Kelly Krall, Saturday mornings from 9 to noon on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
covering all the bases on the Ford Leadoff Show. Brought to you by your local Ford dealer, proud sponsor of your Atlanta Braves.
Welcome back to the Truist Studios in the Battery, Atlanta. Barrett Salee and Chris Domino with you. Braves and Giants, Game 3 coming up 4:05. First pitch, Ben and Darren will be on the call. When they get things going, you'll get these lineups. For the Giants, leading off is third baseman Matt Chapman. Batting second at second is Luis Arraez. Batting third, the left fielder, Casey Schmidt. Batting fourth and playing first base is Rafael Devers. Batting fifth, the shortstop, Willy Adames. Batting sixth, the designated hitter, Helio Ramos. Batting seventh, the center fielder, Jung-Hoo Lee. Batting eighth in right field is Victor Baricotto, and batting ninth doing the catching is Eric Haas, and they'll be behind Robbie Ray. For the Braves, leading off is left fielder Mauricio Dubon. Batting second in center field is Michael Harris II. Batting third, the second baseman, Ozzie Albies. Batting fourth and playing first base is Matt Olson. Batting fifth, the designated hitter, Drake Baldwin. Batting sixth and playing third base is Austin Riley. Batting seventh and doing the catching is Joey Bart. Batting eighth in right field is Eli White, and batting ninth, the shortstop, Ha-Seong Kim, and they'll be behind Chris Sale. So Drake Baldwin hitless yesterday, Ha-Seong Kim hitless yesterday. Really everybody except Mauricio Dubon was hitless yesterday, but those two specifically, with Drake Baldwin, I'm still stunned that he's in a slump like this. I think for a lot of people watching him, it's his timing's off, and it looks like his confidence isn't there, which is so bizarre to me.
Well, these numbers will tell you that if you're walking into the ballpark, it's with a false sense of bravado. If you have any bravado at all, it's numbing to think about the lack of contact. One more strikeout yesterday, and Ha-Seong Kim in the bottom of the lineup really only got 3 at-bats. I mean, when you get one hit and you're not necessarily pushing anything across, hitting first, hitting second, hitting third, you know the bottom of the lineup's not even going to get a fourth opportunity to do anything. And the top of the lineup just didn't do enough when they did. Three times runners in scoring position. It didn't even feel like that many. Of course, 0 for 3 yesterday in that category. And when you look at the Giants and a team that, again, doesn't hit a lot of home runs relative to what the Braves had been hitting before they went into this June swoon, they were only 1 for 2 with runners in scoring position. Devers was really the guy that had an at-bat. Lee had an at-bat. Devers was 1 for 1, and that was the blow that really mattered on a 3-run shot. So not a lot of traffic going on for either team, but the bad guys actually, again, played long ball. And I'm going to go back, and I'll do this for Tuesday's show. I'll look at how many times in June were the Braves out-homered. What does the record say? How many times did they lose by 1 run or more? I can tell you, we gave the numbers yesterday. One time in the month of June, you scored 7 runs, and the Dodgers had their third 9-run inning yesterday. They had 3 home runs in an inning last night. They put up a 9 spot 3 different times. Their all-time franchise record is 4 times in a season. Chicago White Sox, they've won 10 series in a row at home. I don't want to, pull any of the 7 deadlies here, but I got a few of them. I mean, if I'm
7 of them?
If I'm really going to be honest, I got a few of them. I got a few of them right now as I look around baseball, and I look at Chase Burns, and I look at, what's going on with the White Sox, and I look at
Junior Caminero.
Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of places you can actually look and go, what's going on over there? I'd like some of that. This is not a drive-through. It's not a Chinese, restaurant where you go 1 from column A, 3 from column B, and I'll all be good. June has got to end. It just can't end fast enough.
It really can't. It's been remarkable, and yet here we are at the halfway point of the season with 49 wins. We've talked about this over the last couple of days as Ha-Seong Kim has stayed in this lineup. This is his 4th straight start. This is it. I think it's clear that, not clear. Walt has basically said he has said he needs to get Ha-Seong Kim consistent at bats. And that, I think you can connect some dots, is related to Kyle Farmer going down and getting reacquainted with the catching position, because they want to have him on the roster as a third catcher, an emergency catcher, which means someone's got to go.
Well, it's
Ha-Seong Kim.
There was only one other thing that needed to be answered. What would happen if you give the guy days in a row? What would happen if you give him 4 starts in a row? And that's what they did. You don't want to do. Look, it's tough enough. And then when you got struggles like this guy's had, 1 start, sit for 3, 1 start, sit for 4. Okay, let's play him. Let's find out what he is. You're finding it out. You can't run and hide from these numbers.
No.
You can't run and hide from Drake Baldwin, who you hit in the middle of the lineup again yesterday. He did have 4 at-bats, but nothing found him. It's been a bad. The numbers are going to bear out that the month of June, to still be sitting 81 games in with 49 wins. I get pace, and I understand that if you just double it as up, you got 98 wins. But I could also tell you that the way they're playing right now doesn't guarantee there are 49 coming in the next 81. They've got to pitch better, they got to hit better, and you got to get your bullpen to a point where they're in more games where they have a lead.
Yep, that's exactly right, because that has not happened much over the course of the last month. You're right. June needs to end as quickly as possible. Turn the page and hopefully get a little bit better and more consistent offensively in the month of July. We'll take a break. When we come back, you'll have more Ford Leadoff Show, the Braves and the Giants that are on deck. And it's brought to you by TimberTech Decking and Railing. Everything wood should be. Visit TimberTech.com. This is the Ford Leadoff Show on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
They call this one Bill.
Whoa, aliens? Am I on a spaceship?
Affirmative, Bill.
Well, what's with the laser saw?
An Xfinity mobile transmission says you can cut your bill in half.
Oh, your mobile bill, not me, Bill.
Xfinity Internet members cut your mobile bill in half. Plus, try Xfinity Mobile free for a year. No commitment. Learn more at XfinityMobile.com. Restrictions apply. Savings compares one line of Xfinity Mobile Select to comparable plans from T-Mobile, Verizon, and AT&T as of 3/24/26. Taxes, fees, extra. $30 monthly discount limited to new mobile customers only. After 12 months, regular rates apply.
Braves country is Bronco country. This is Michael Harris II. On or off-road, there's a lot of great and exciting places to check out. And the best way to do it is in the powerful, off-road ready Ford Bronco. See you out there.
For great offers on a new Ford Bronco and Bronco Sport SUV, see your local Ford dealer. Proud sponsor of the Atlanta Braves. Bronco and Bronco Sport are trademarks of Ford or its affiliates. All rights reserved.
Napa has the parts and the expertise to help your business stay ahead of the game. That's why Napa is a proud partner of the 2026 Atlanta Braves. Two legends driven to win from the field to the open road. While Napa is powering fleets and garages across the country, the Braves are delivering pennants, MVPs, and championships. So no matter the size of your business, Napa are the pros that know how to keep you moving at full speed.
All value games at Truist Park get you $15 tickets, $10 parking, food and beverage offers, and more. Learn more at Braves.com/value.
Hey, Atlanta, want to know the best thing about Urgent Ortho at Peachtree Orthopedics? Well, it's really great. First, they offer appointments the same day, on Saturday, or in the evening, so I can go when it works for me. Next, you get to avoid the crowded ER, and probably the best part, it costs less than the ER too. All that, and it's a total no-brainer. So why should you try Urgent Ortho at Peachtree Orthopedics? Simple. To get better. Call now to make an appointment or visit PeachtreeOrthopedics.com.
Strike three. Good calls. They're great in baseball games, and they're even better when you need a law firm. If you've been in an auto accident and need legal representation, do yourself a favor and get the best call there is. I'm attorney Ken Nugent. My team will fight for you and stick with you from start to finish, working hard to get your money quick. Give our team a call. 404-CALL-KEN. One call, that's all. Proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
NFS Nugent PC Attorneys at Law, 1355 Peachtree Street Northeast, Suite 1000, Atlanta, Georgia, 30309.
Hey, Braves fans, summer is officially here, and you know what that means. Bugs, termites, mosquitoes, ants, and roaches will be out in full force. Luckily, you could trust the pros at Arrow Exterminators to keep your home pest-free inside and out. Arrow protects homes and businesses and is the official pest control provider of Truist Park and the Braves, so you know you're getting the best from the best. To set up a free pest inspection, call 888-GO-ARROW or visit arrowexterminators.com.
When the Braves aren't playing on a weeknight, join me, Buck Ballou, with Kelly Kroll from 6 to 8 on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
It's the Ford Leadoff Show, brought to you by your local Ford dealer, proud sponsor of your Atlanta Braves, and where you can find great offers on a new adventure-ready Ford Bronco or Bronco Sport. Braves country is Bronco country.
Welcome back. Ferris Lee and Chris Domino with you. We're counting you down to first pitch. That'll be at 4:05 with Ben and Darren. That's brought to you by our friends at AquaGuard. AquaGuard is your local expert for foundation repair. Book your free inspection now at aquaguard.net. Rafael Devers basically owns the Braves, 13 home runs in his career. That is his third most against any team behind the Blue Jays and Orioles. So that tells you all you need to know. He has never been in our division, and yet there are teams in the AL East where he spent a lot of his career that he has not homered as much against. That's the bad news. Do you want the worst news?
I didn't really want my Sunday to go like that, but sure.
Since August 15th of 2024, the Braves are 2-9 against the Giants with a negative 30 run differential. That's the worst the Braves have versus any team since that date, since August 15th, 2024.
Yeah, getting out of that. We thought San Diego is not very good. There's a part of California, or a couple of parts of California, this team, they're just leaving everything, I guess, at the state border.
Yeah.
You're just leaving your ability to win baseball games at the state border. I don't even know what's going on as we're walking through these airports, but they seem to have taken our souls.
They really have.
Like they take your water bottle. Joe, remember, you still can't go through with a water bottle if it has too many ounces.
You can leave your shoes on, though.
It seems like what they're doing right now is the Braves walk through even flying private. They're just taking our baseball souls from us and telling us, get on with your business. Fill out and by the way, the other thing, too, is these guys have to pay taxes.
They do.
In California to play these baseball games. It'd be nice to actually get a little bit of something for everybody's money.
Seriously. I don't think folks know that. Like, the accountants for baseball players have a lot of work to do because they get paid in 17 or 18 different states. And anyway, that's neither here nor there. But negative 30 run differential, the second worst is negative 23.
It's insulting. As I like to say, when people come here, come on, spend your money.
Yeah.
I got potholes to fill and I got teachers and firemen and cops to pay. We just seem to go out to California recently and we leave our money there. Not me, they leave their money there and they're hoping to pay for amenities, and we're just not getting any wins.
No, not at all. Hopefully that changes today. Hopefully that run differential shrinks just a little bit because it has been rough against the Giants. Second to last time we played the Giants this year, of course, the makeup game in August will be the last time these two teams get together. We'll preview the pitching matchup coming up on the other side of the break. You're listening to the Ford Leadoff Show, brought to you by your local Ford dealer, proud sponsor of your Atlanta Braves.
Hey, Braves fans! SeatGeek is the official ticket marketplace of the A, meaning SeatGeek is the official ticket marketplace of... The official ticket marketplace of... That ball was crushed! And...
Did you see that?
Whether you're buying or selling tickets to Braves games or to any other live event across Braves country, SeatGeek makes it easy to find tickets so you can be part of every home team win. SeatGeek, the official ticket marketplace of... Let's go Braves!
Hey friends, Jim Chastain from Georgia's ASW Distillery here. Just like the Braves, we had an exciting offseason. Not only was our Fiddler Wheated Bourbon named a top 25 bourbon last year, but our Fiddler Encore Georgia Oak also won Best Small Batch Bourbon of the Year at the World Championship of Spirit Competitions. And look out for roster additions this summer with Fiddler Big Green Egg Bourbon and Fiddler Chin Music Curveball Edition, our collaboration with the Braves. These will be at your local bottle shops across Georgia, Tennessee, South Carolina, and all of Braves country. Go Braves!
Hello, I'm Neil Pruitt, Chairman and CEO of Pruitt Health. The Braves have shown us what happens when a great team pulls together. At Pruitt Health, our All-Stars help you recover from surgery or a major health event. Nurses, therapists, a whole team dedicated to giving you the personalized care you need. Come join the Pruitt Health team. Email hireme@pruitthealth.com. That's hireme@pruitthealth.com. Pruitt Health is a proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
The Braves have over 20 gate giveaways this season, from bobbleheads to wearables. See them all at Braves.com/promos.
When you need a lawyer after an auto accident, make the right call. I'm attorney Ken Nugent, and I'm based right here in Georgia. Other big-name legal teams aren't even from this area.
Strike one.
We'll get you your money quick, while other legal teams waste your time.
Strike two.
And our team is with you from start to finish. Other legal teams pass you off to a secondary team.
Strike three.
Make the right call. Call Ken.com. One call, that's all. Proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Kenneth S. Nugent, PC, attorneys at law. 1355 Peachtree Street, Northeast, Suite 1000, Atlanta, Georgia, 30309.
Want to hear a sound that's music to your ears? It's this one.
You're a winner!
Because that means you're an instant winner in the Cash 4 444 promotion. For 44 days, 444 Cash 4 players will win $444 right on the spot. Just listen for this prize alert when your ticket prints from the terminal.
You're a winner!
Or look for the prize alert on your ticket to see if you've won. There are 444 winners through June 30th. So play Cash 4 to instantly win an extra $444. Only from the Georgia Lottery. Play responsibly.
As the official hot sauce of the Atlanta Braves, the original Louisiana hot sauce is here to make sure all your favorite ballpark eats can't be beat. It's like a beautifully balanced 5-tool power hitter made with peppers, vinegar, and salt, bringing the right kind of heat for whatever's going on the grill. Hot hot dogs, burgers, and all those fully loaded brats. Grab the original Louisiana hot sauce for a taste that always hits. That's Louisiana Hot. Buy you some.
This is Barrett Salee. Your phone calls are always welcome during the 680 wrap-up after every Braves game on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
This is the Ford Leadoff Show, brought to you by your local Ford dealer. For great offers on an adventure-ready Ford Bronco or Bronco Sport, go to Ford.com today. Braves country is Bronco country.
Welcome back. Rolling along here on the Ford Leadoff Show. 4:05 first pitch from Oracle Park in San Francisco. Chris Sale will be on the mound for the Braves. Robbie Ray for the Giants. Let's break it down.
It's time for the Strong Arm Pitching Matchup. Brought to you by John Foy & Associates Personal Injury Law, where they treat every client with dignity, compassion, and respect. Get the Strong Arm today. JohnFoy.com.
Logan Webb might not be on the market, but maybe Robbie Ray is. The 34-year-old is 6'4", 220 out of Brentwood, Tennessee. 12th round pick in 2010. Had a really good year so far. 6-6, a 3.70 ERA, 42 walks. It's a little too much. 80 strikeouts. Opponents are hitting 221 against him. His last time out, 8 innings, only gave up 2 hits, 1 earned run. Did walk 4, struck out 6 in a win over the Athletics. Remember last time he was here, it was the resumption of the suspended game against the Giants, game 1 of that series in relief. Technically it was in relief, but really it was a start. He gave up 2 hits over 6 1/3, no earned runs, 2 walks, and 8 strikeouts, and just dazzled here at Truist Park.
Well, I might owe the man an apology, because you do something once, they call you lucky. My great uncle Nick once said that. Do it twice and they can't. He had a good one again after the Braves twirl, and that's what I'll call what he did here. He twirled because he doesn't really throw hard enough to do anything other than twirl. But your fastball can look a little bit quicker. He's probably got adrenaline now that he hasn't had in maybe a season or so, because he feels good walking out to the mound. It's in his home building, and we'll find out what that means. He's showing off for everybody in baseball right now, and he's doing more than I thought. If he does it again today, then I will change my mind. And I will also say that Robbie Ray will be a guy that I go, it's not necessarily a top-of-the-line guy, but would he be better than some of the guys that we've trotted out in the month of June in terms of performance? Well, if he does it again today, and I'm not calling the last 2 flukish, I'm just not sure he can sustain. I'm not sure that he's a guy that what his mix is, like Martin Perez. I don't know if it's a playoff-type mix. We'll see. You do it against a team that's a little bit desperate. I'm going to say desperate, not bad offensively, because the Braves are probably both of those things now. Let's find out if Robbie Ray takes advantage of that.
Yeah, he's got a 4-seamer, slider, changeup, knuckle curve, and mid-90s is his fastball. His knuckle curve last time out, or when he was here, I should say. I mean, he was awesome. It was unbelievable how much control he had over that Braves team.
I sent a video to a couple of people when he pitched here the last time. It's not a knuckleball the way you think. Like, people hear knuckle curve and they think, oh, does it dance? Yeah. No, it's not that. It's just a knuckle grip, and then you throw your curveball. So it's not a knuckleball. It's not walking up to the plate, this idea of no spin. It's not that. There's videos of it. You can find it on YouTube if you just want to see what a knuckle curve is, from the grip to actually some of the movement. Whatever. It's a goofy-ish pitch. And if you can control it, and if you can get swings and misses with it or soft contact with it, good for you. It's one to add to the arsenal at this point when your fastball isn't 95 plus.
Yeah, he does a good job with that. Opponents are hitting 205 against his changeup this season, so he has got a lot working for him. Chris Sale has had a lot working for him throughout the course of his career. He's 8-5, has a 2.14 ERA, 21 walks, 99 strikeouts, a 105 whip, and a 2.16 opponent batting average. His last few starts have not been great, at least by Chris Sale standards, which admittedly are very, very high. But 5 2/3, 5 hits, 2 runs, both of those were unearned, a walk and 7 strikeouts, and a no decision against the Brewers. His slider has been his out pitch basically his entire career. He's using it 40.7% of the time. That's the second most among all pitchers in Major League Baseball, behind Max Meyer. 60 of Chris Sale's 99 strikeouts are on the slider. So he has used that pitch to perfection this year. We need a vintage Chris Sale performance, because he's got to be the stopper we used to always say the stopper, the pitcher who goes out there and gives you 7 strong, 8 strong when your team absolutely needs it. Chris Sale needs to be that guy today.
17-22 at home. That's what the Giants are. 17-26 on the road. So, they split their wins, but they're 9.5 back in the wild card. And this idea of just what they're doing to us, they don't look like a team that really is only better than the Colorado Rockies in the National League. Because, by the way, the Mets were a tick better than them, half game better. Mm-hmm. So you go, okay, what's going on here? This has felt like more than 4 games. They're 3-1. It has felt like a lot when it comes to what the Braves and what the Giants are doing to them. Hitting 2 more home runs yesterday. I don't know what's the total. Can we find out real quick? Let's do a quick search the last 4 games. How many home runs have they hit? And how many home runs have we hit in the 4 games against the Giants? Because it just feels like they're the 27 Yankees against us.
It does.
And Rafael Devers is right in the middle of it as Babe Ruth himself.
I mean,
am I right? Is it like 8 home runs for them?
It's got to be up there.
In 4 games?
It feels like it.
I don't know what we haven't done, and that would be the operative, haven't done. But we'll look in the 4 games. It just feels like this team has played bombs away against us.
They had 3, 2 of them from Devers, 1 from Adames here in 1 game. So yeah, they've been absolutely destroying us, and that's no fun because this Giants team, I guess against everybody else, they're not the 52 Giants. They're basically the Marlins on a rebuild, but we need Chris Sale to be big. He's one of 2 pitchers, 37 years or older, to post as low of an ERA as he has, which is 2.14 through 14 starts. I didn't realize this. He has a 36-inning homerless streak going right now. Longest active Major League pitcher for homerless streaks with 36 innings. Hopefully that doesn't change. It's the Giants, and they hit homers against everybody, apparently. So we need Chris Sale to be big again today. 4 starts against San Francisco. All of them are, air quote, quality starts by the true definition of quality starts, which that seems made up. That whole stat seems made up to me, but whatever. Chris still needs to be the vintage all-star Chris Sale.
Yeah, it's 8-2 in home runs. I mean, yeah, I knew it was just bad. And they actually hit 8 in 3 games.
Yeah.
It's not even the 4 games because I think they were homeless the other day. So, yeah, it's 8 home runs in 3 games, 2 home runs in 4 for the Braves.
Let's change that today. We need to change that in a big way. Maybe we can do it with some of our keys to the game. And you know what? We're going to hear those next. This is the Ford Leadoff Show on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
When it comes to your yard, reliability matters. Shop with confidence at the Home Depot and get 4th of July savings on Ryobi, the #1 cordless outdoor power brand. It's time to choose your power. Both the Ryobi 18-volt and 40-volt self-propelled mower kits are on special buy for an even lower price of $429 each, was $479. Ryobi's battery platform delivers the power, runtime, and dependability you need to tackle yard work with ease. Shop 4th of July savings on Ryobi outdoor power only at the Home Depot. While supplies last, pricing valid June 25th through July 8th. U.S. only. See store online for details.
Strike 3. Good calls. They're great in baseball games, and they're even better when you need a law firm. If you've been in an auto accident and need legal representation, do yourself a favor and get the best call there is. I'm Attorney Ken Nugent. My team will fight for you and stick with you from start to finish, working hard to get your money quick. Give our team a call. 404-CALL-KEN. 1 call, that's all. Proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
NFS Fusion PC Attorneys at Law, 1355 Peachtree Street Northeast, Suite 1000, Atlanta, Georgia, 30309.
When life throws you a curveball, whether it's water, fire, or mold damage to your home or business, you need a winning team. You need ServPro. ServPro's licensed, certified, and highly trained team of experts are here to help, offering fast, reliable, professional restoration services 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. As a proud partner of the Atlanta Braves and Braves Country, our teams are committed to performing at a championship level. When disaster strikes, call ServPro and make it like it never even happened. Braves Vision is your new TV home of the Atlanta Braves. Stream live or on the go with a Braves.TV subscription. Start your free trial at Braves.TV.
Real Braves fans know a reliable outfield is key to winning games. Braves fans also know that when it comes to buying their next new vehicle, they can always rely on Landmark Auto Group. With Georgia's best deals on new Dodge, Chrysler, Jeep, and Ram vehicles, and 3 convenient locations in Morrow, Atlanta, and Athens, you're never too far from a Landmark store. Or shop us online at shoplandmarkcars.com. Landmark Auto Group, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Always the best deal, always.
When it comes to shipping, Saia Freight and Logistics delivers a grand slam. As the exclusive freight and logistics partner of the Atlanta Braves, Saia provides comprehensive nationwide service focused on customer satisfaction. For over a century, Saia has delivered the smart solutions and reliable shipping businesses both big and small depend on. When service is everything, it's a yes. Step up to the plate with Saia. Visit Saia.com. That's SAIA.com.
This summer, the world's biggest names in soccer are coming to downtown Atlanta. Stay where the city gathers at Omni Atlanta Hotel at Centennial Park, just steps away from Mercedes-Benz Stadium and State Farm Arena. Skip the traffic when you stay with easy access to dining, entertainment, and the energy of Centennial Park District. Book now and take advantage of special seasonal offers now before it's too late. Plan your summer staycation at omnihotels.com/Atlanta.
Hey, Braves fans, I've got the perfect way to jam more baseball knowledge into your workday. Make it a habit to join Nick Cellini and me, Chris Domino, weekdays from 10 to 2 on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and, of course, The Fan app.
Braves country is Bronco country. You're listening to the Ford Leadoff Show, brought to you by your local Ford dealer and the legendary on- and off-road ready Bronco and Bronco Sport. Learn more at Ford.com.
Welcome back. Barrett Lee, Chris Domino with you. Ford Leadoff Show here on the Braves Radio Network. First pitch, 4:05 from Oracle Park, where the Braves will look to win the series from the San Francisco Giants. Rubber match between these two. Braves 8-3 in those contests. The bad news is that the Giants are also very good in rubber match. 750 winning percentage, 7-1 for the Giants. So both of these teams have been really good in this spot, which for the Giants is a little bit shocking considering how rough their season has been. But man, I'm just thinking about those home run totals. 8 home runs to 2 home runs in 4 games between these two teams, and really 3. Yeah, because they didn't have any in game 1. So I mean, Rafael, what is it with Rafael Devers? I mean, those two yesterday were like on his toes. It's unbelievable watching that guy hit.
It's like the man said in Rocky. Some people just hate Rock. Some people just hate, and some people just hit the Braves. And there are guys. The game is littered with guys who you just go, wow, that guy he's brutal against us. Like he just owns us. And Rafael Devers feels like he's become the sort of soup of the day when it comes to. At the end of the day, you gave up 2 singles in front of him. And I'm not telling you should have walked him. You had him 0-2. He fouls off a pitch. Then he goes deep. But you set it up for him to get the wrong guy, wrong at-bat type moment. And that was Bryce Elder yesterday. Maybe he's supposed to face him in the 4th inning. Not get out of it, get out of the 3rd, and then either start with a clean slate with him leading off or maybe even pitch around him a little bit more. But it just felt like the at-bat, we say this all the time, the at-bat will find the guy.
Yeah.
And whether a guy's going well or he's going really poorly, when the at-bat finds the guy, whatever side it is, good or bad, you just go, yeah, it was inevitable. Like it was inevitable. It felt like that Rafael Devers was going to get an at-bat in the 3rd inning after going deep in the 2nd. And he did, because she couldn't get out of the inning with 2 outs.
Yeah, it did. It felt like it was inevitable. It felt like it was bound to happen. And of course, it did. Hopefully that does change today. If it does, it might be because of these keys to the game. And the keys are brought to you by Landmark Automotive Group, serving you in Morrow, Chamblee, and Athens. Or you can shop online at shoplandmarkcars.com. For over 40 years, Landmark Automotive, always the best deal. Always. My key is jump on Robbie Ray's fastball. It's mid-90s. He's had a lot of success with it throughout the course of his career. Opponents are hitting 240 against it, and that might sound like a bad batting average, and it's not great, but it's significantly higher than what opponents have hit against it during Robbie Ray's career. It's the highest since 2020, excluding 2023. He was only played in 1 game that year, but his fastball has not been dominant. It's not been like it was in previous seasons. So jump on it. Do some damage against it.
Yeah, I'm just going to look at the offense. I need Chris Sale to be, again, razor's edge sharp. It just feels a little bit unfair to ask this whole staff to have to make up for what's not going on offensively. So I'll trust Chris Sale to give me the type of game that I'm going to need from him. A little bit longer instead of shorter would be great. I don't care who it is. I said it yesterday. I need a hero. I don't want to root for heroes. I don't want to root for miracles. It's just we can't get out of this month fast enough, and I would like somebody to step up. Where's our 2 home run guy? Where's our guy with 4 RBI? And it doesn't feel like Ozzie had that 2-home run day, and it feels like that was a month ago. It really it just does. And so I'm asking, I don't know who it's going to be. I'm not even going to guess who it's going to be. I just need maybe just a couple of them to do something offensively today. And Rafael Devers, if you know, there's this little movie. It's called like the Marvel-y thing.
Mm-hmm.
I am Iron Man. I'm inevitable.
Yes.
It just feels like Rafael Devers is snapping his fingers at some point during these games right now. And he goes, yeah, it's me.
We need to find our Rafael Devers. We need to find our Junior Caminero. It just popped up on X that he's hit 6 home runs. He had another one today. 6 home runs in 7 games.
Yep.
My goodness.
He's 22 years old. I mean, we saw some of that from Ronald Acuna.
We did.
We've had our version of that. He's out now. He wasn't necessarily playing like that when he was in. And whether it's the cavalry guys you have, whether it's some new faces showing up, whether it's Waldrop getting a start, whatever you need an infusion.
Mm.
You almost need like an IV drip. Is that still a thing?
That's a thing.
You're a little hungover, a little bit banged up, and let's go get an IV drip.
Yeah.
Like, I think you pay good money for that.
Oh, yeah.
I think this team would pay good money for a nice IV drip right now.
Yes, they would.
A bit of an infusion.
Have you ever had one of those? Like on purpose, not like a hospital one?
Yeah, no, I have.
It's very good.
Yeah, I only did it one time. I don't know what was happening. Sure. If I had, look, this sounds like such a rich sort of douchey kind of thing that you just have a guy come to your house every time you just, I'm banged up again. Give me an IV. It almost feels like you'd run out of veins for some of these people who have a lot of money and just want to go play around for sport.
Right.
Although I am telling you, I probably understand it a little bit.
Yeah. It helps.
I've known people who actually have a guy come to the house.
Do you really?
Oh, yeah. There was
one of them works for the Flagship.
No. I had a guy who he held a party, and the next day, like a bunch of people slept over, and some people were sort of in the neighborhood, and he had the guy come over with his IV truck.
Really?
Part of the party was, if you need an IV the next day. I was like,
that's amazing.
I said, is this really a thing? I said, America's the greatest country in the world, bar none, but it does seem we do get excessive at times. Handle your liquor. That's what I would say. Just handle your liquor a little bit better. And by the way, suffer with your hangover.
Well,
it feels like a kid thing to do, like a kid with too much money. I just watched adults do it. It's like you got a little too much money if you're actually letting somebody come over in a van of some sort to start poking in the veins and give IVs.
Some dude drives into my driveway with a van saying, I need to give you an IV. I would immediately be suspect of it. That guy's got something wrong going on with him.
No, it's not a white van where you just sort of drive around neighborhoods. I mean,
windows.
This was prepaid for. I'm just telling you.
It seems Don's IV drip.
It just seems like really rich kids would have on call daddy's IV guy.
Mobile IV guy.
That's all.
Might be a new market we could break into. You got your knuckleball school. You can have your another mobile IV drip.
I know what neighborhoods to go through.
Oh, yeah.
I witnessed.
There are a couple of them right south of here that I'm sure would pay good money for that. All right, we'll take a break. When we come back, we'll get our prize picks of the game, and then we'll send you out to San Francisco. This is the Ford Leadoff Show on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
Every player remembers where they fell in love with the game. For me, that place is Curacao. I'm Ozzie Albies of the Atlanta Braves, and my home island of Curacao shaped the way I move, the way I feel, the way I live. There, the beautiful beaches have their own vibe. The streets are alive with music and culture. And the colors of the island stay with you long after you leave. Some places never stop calling you back. Curacao is one of them. Visit and feel it for yourself.
Hey everybody, it's Dale Earnhardt Jr. And when it comes to racing, our team needs a crew it can count on. And when it comes to plumbing or drain repairs, we trust the Roto-Rooter pros who have been keeping America's pipes flowing since 1935. So the next time you're facing a plumbing or drain emergency, call Roto-Rooter.
Call Roto-Rooter, that's the name, and away go troubles down the drain. Roto-Rooter.
The Roto-Rooter team fixes plumbing and water problems for homes and businesses. Schedule at rotorooter.com or call 1-800-GET-ROTO.
I remember the hard road that led to this moment.
And the MLB Comeback Player of the Year is Atlanta Braves pitcher Johnny Venters.
Every day I work towards a better future for my family, my teammates, and my community. Having a setback in life can be devastating, but each challenge is a setup for your strongest comeback.
Braves win!
That's why I trust Globe Life. For over 125 years, they have been helping families protect their financial future. Globe Life. Make tomorrow better.
All value games at Truist Park get you $15 tickets, $10 parking, food and beverage offers, and more. Learn more at Braves.com/value.
It came from outer space.
No, it came from Grindhouse Killer Burgers.
The taste is out of this world.
Well, the taste is, but they're from Atlanta and now at Truist Park.
They are burgers you could die for.
But please don't. You can find Grindhouse Killer Burgers at Truist Park in the Outfield Market, sections 315 and 335. And now in the West End by the Works, or at one of the other 5 Atlanta and Athens locations. You can even book our food truck to bring Grindhouse to your next event. Grindhouse Killer Burgers.
Live fast.
Eat well.
I'm Patrick Brown, former Army Ranger in the United States Army. Like many service members, I had to make difficult choices when leaving the military. And the most challenging thing was finding purpose in a new phase of life. Housing, employment, education, way too many decisions and no idea where to start. That was until I met the Warrior Alliance. They made it simple. They listened and quickly connected me to the services I needed. And like a trusted friend, they even followed up to make sure I was squared away. Change a veteran's life today by donating at thewarrioralliance.org. Helping warriors navigate to success after service.
Oil lights never come on at a good time.
Oh, come on!
You got enough to juggle, so let Take 5 Oil Change handle it. Drive in and let our techs change your oil, check your tires, top off your fluids, and have you back on the road. It's stop fast. All while you stay in your car. No putting your entire schedule on hold, no upsells, no problem. Take 5 has a special offer to our Atlanta and Charlotte area fans. Wear your Braves gear on Tuesdays to get 25% off your oil change. Find your nearest shop at take5.com.
Tune in every weekday morning at 7:45 for Atlanta Braves Today. And listen for your chance to win a pair of Brave tickets on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
We are covering all the bases on the Ford Leadoff Show. Brought to you by your local Ford dealer. Proud sponsor of your Atlanta Braves.
Welcome back. Wrapping things up here in the Truist Studios before we send you out west of the Bay Area. Braves and Giants Game 3, the rubber match. Braves look to win the series 8-3 in rubber games this year. So hopefully that improves to 9-3 in about 3 hours or so. Let's get our prize picks and cash in on those baseball action with Prize Picks, the official daily fantasy sports partner of the Atlanta Braves. Download Prize Picks and use code BRAVES, and you'll get $50 in lineups when you play $5. Must be present in certain states. Visit prizepicks.com for restrictions and details. I'm going to go Robbie Ray more than 5 strikeouts. He's gone over that number in each of his last 2 starts or 2 appearances, because I guess the one against us was technically a relief appearance, but more than that in each of the last 2 outings. So Robbie Ray, more than 5 strikeouts. And then Mauricio Dubon, he gets on base and he's going to score more than a half of a run for Mauricio Dubon. Just 1 run. That's all I ask for. Robbie Ray, more than 5 strikeouts. That pays 3.5x.
Well, the man did touch second base yesterday, so that would make him maybe a leading candidate to actually have something done. Let's do it today. Please, for the love of everything. Let's have Drake Baldwin actually wake up. Couple of hits, couple RBI, and maybe Drake Baldwin. And again, I don't know the recipe to win in this game, because it does feel like it might have to be a lower scoring game, and then it could all go kaflooey. You know, this could be a 7-5 game when all is said and done. It could be that type of game with these 2 guys on the mound. Just throw everything right out a window, and we'll find out if it actually holds to these 2 guys starting in this game to keep it a little bit lower. But I'm going to go with Drake Baldwin today. I'm going to pick Drake Baldwin more than half an RBI, Drake Baldwin more than 1.5 hits, runs, and RBI. And let's find out if maybe whatever it is that wakes him up, relatively speaking, he just becomes a better baseball player today.
You can see on a lot of these websites, Swing Plane and, you know, all that other stuff. And I just checked because the game yesterday offensively didn't really interest me all that much, because after the 3rd inning, nothing happened. So I went and looked at Swing Plane, and it's the same for Drake Baldwin. Like his swing is essentially the same. He's just not seeing it. He's just not timing it up right.
Well, we had said, you know, if you're only throwing 93.5, 94 miles an hour, that would be a honey hole for the right team. That's not the right team right now. Home runs are down. Swinging through fastballs is a real thing. Chasing a little bit more because you're either getting anxious. It's funny, Tim Hires just talked about Austin Riley, and Austin Riley talked about Austin Riley as to what's going on. And there is that moment where you go, you press. And if you're swinging through fastballs and now you open it up a little bit and you're trying to cheat, and it does look like there's a bunch of that going on now. I can't believe that this team they're not a good team against fastballs right now. They're just not. I don't think there are any numbers that would indicate that this team is really, don't give me exit velocities, rare numbers where you go, well, what about that at bat and that one? The game is built 95 in, 100 out. That's how the game is played. You know, if you have a few of those, that's what's supposed to happen if you make good contact. The ball travels 98 to 100 plus miles an hour. There just doesn't seem to be anything with the proper launch to start hitting home runs the way that this team I thought was capable of.
Yeah, it's gone downhill, and it's gone downhill in a hurry. At some point, it's going to turn around, we hope. So hopefully that is today. For all of us here at the Braves Radio Network, including Brady Penn and Joe Virgin, he's Chris Domino. I'm Barrett Sallee. Game 3 coming up next.
Welcome to Tire Discounters. Oh, hiya, Phantom.
Hello, I'm a Phantom tire buyer with a secret identity.
Of course you are.
As a Tire Discounters superfan, I've been talking to customers in the parking lot. And I may not have been doing my job in spreading the good news.
Oh, like customers getting a free alignment when they buy 4 tires?
Well, everyone knows that.
Okay.
But by focusing on alignment, I have neglected oil changes, brakes, shocks, and...
Hey, you can't do everything, Phantom.
Why not? Tire Discounters does.
1966, 2 legends rolled onto the scene. The Atlanta Braves and the Ford Bronco SUV. Same relentless drive, same legendary grit.
This is Michael Harris II. Go deep on your next adventure with the power and off-road capability of a Ford Bronco or Bronco Sport SUV. For great offers, see your local Ford dealer. Proud sponsor of your Atlanta Braves.
Bronco and Bronco Sport are trademarks of Ford or its affiliates. All rights reserved.
Cancer. One small cell can change everything. Beating it takes something big. Northside Hospital Cancer Institute is built for it. Built for breakthroughs. Pioneering clinical research, treatment, and surgical innovation. With the most cancer centers and board-certified oncologists in Georgia. We're built around you. With personalized care from screening through survival. Northside Hospital Cancer Institute. Built to beat cancer.
Atlanta Braves baseball on the Braves Radio Network is lit by the original Louisiana brand hot sauce, the official hot sauce of the Atlanta Braves. Bring the heat.
Hey Braves Country, it's Tom Glavine, and when my ride needs a wash, I trust the official car wash of the Atlanta Braves, Tidal Wave Auto Spa. With hundreds of convenient locations, all-star customer service, and cutting-edge equipment that gets my ride sparkling clean in just 3 minutes, Tidal Wave is a game changer. Visit TidalWaveAutospa.com to find a location near you.
My car is happy. I am happy. Tidal Wave Auto Spa.
Racetrack knows ATL moves fast. You can feel it, especially on Braves game days. So make a stop that counts. All beef hot dogs, Swirl World frozen yogurt with endless toppings, a freeze blast to cool off. All your faves whenever you need them. The Braves bring the energy. Racetrack keeps it going. Racetrack, proud hometown partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Braves fans, when you listen to the game, you know there's more happening than what shows up on the box score. The same is true after a truck crash. These cases aren't like car accidents. Different rules, different playbook. I'm attorney John Foy, the strong arm. I know how trucking companies move fast to protect themselves and what they hope you never find out. If you've been hit by a big truck, you need someone who's ready to step up and swing for the fences. Make the right call. Attorney John Foy and Associates, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
This is Kelly Crawl. Your chance to win a pair of Braves tickets happens during Atlanta Braves Today, weekday mornings starting at 7:45 on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
Every team in baseball knows what it means when Atlanta comes to town. And the Braves have spent this season reminding the whole league exactly why.
And he swings and it's one high and deep to left field. Green to the wall, and it's gone!
Pull up a chair, Braves fans, because your Atlanta Braves are ready to go.
Olsen annihilates this thing, soaring to right and gone. 2-run homer that was barreled to the chop house.
Atlanta Braves baseball on the Braves Radio Network is brought to you by the original Louisiana hot sauce. Buy you some. Your local Ford dealers, proud partner of your Atlanta Braves. The Home Depot, how doers get more done. Hyundai, proud partner of your Atlanta Braves. Visit your local Hyundai dealer today. John Foy and Associates Personal Injury Law. Get the strong arm. Arrow Exterminators. Make the right call and protect your home or business from pests by calling 888-GO-ARROW. Peachtree Orthopedics. orthopedics, same-day evenings and Saturdays. It's time to get better. SeatGeek, the official ticket marketplace of the Atlanta Braves. Yanmar Tractors and Engines, an official partner of the Atlanta Braves grounds crew. Your Atlanta area Lexus dealer. Experience amazing. TimberTech Decking and Railing. Everything wood should be. Visit TimberTech.com. Attorney Ken Nugent. One call, that's all. Xfinity. Score the most reliable internet at one price for 5 years guaranteed. Xfinity. Imagine that. Pennington Grass Seed. Official partner of the Atlanta Braves grounds crew. ServPro. When disaster strikes, call ServPro to make it like it never even happened. Saya LTL Freight. The official freight and logistics partner of the Atlanta Braves. Corona Extra. La Playa awaits. Georgia Power. The official electric energy partner of the Atlanta Braves. IBEW Local 613. Truist Park keeps the lights on with IBEW 613 electricians. The Battery Atlanta's own ASW Distillery, home of the award-winning Fiddler Bourbon. Tonight, the Braves and Giants close out their series from Oracle Park in San Francisco as Atlanta look to keep the momentum rolling on the West Coast. This is Atlanta Braves Baseball on the Braves Radio Network, lit by Louisiana Hot Sauce.
Good afternoon, everybody, and welcome into Atlanta Braves Baseball. This afternoon from Oracle Park in San Francisco, it's the rubber game in this series of 3 between the Braves and the Giants. On the mound for the Braves, left-hander Chris Sale. He'll be opposed by left-hander Robbie Ray. Great to have you with us alongside Darren O'Day and our producer-engineer Jonathan Chadwick. Ben Ingram here with you. And really, Darren, when it comes to this matchup, the first thing you're going to be drawn to is the pitching matchup. Should be a good one. Both guys have won a Cy Young before, but no matter how good they are, runs have to be scored. That's been an issue lately for the Braves.
Yeah, you got 2 good ones on the mound today, a couple nasty lefties. It's going to be a lot of left-handed batters riding the pine because these guys are both very dominant, both throwing the ball very well, so something's got to give, and hopefully it falls the Braves' way here today.
Well, and if you're looking at your usual suspects, it's been an ice-cold trip at the plate for a lot of these Braves hitters. I know some of the numbers you and I were looking over. Mauricio Dubon has had a really good road trip, but other than that, there's not another batter hitting over 250 on this road trip, is there?
No, there's been a lot of offensive struggles in June. Braves are last in June in runs scored, but especially on this road trip. They played 5 games already, only 11 runs, and that's because they only have one hitter hitting over 250, as you mentioned, Mauricio Dubon. Everybody else is really scuffling. They've been shut out twice on this trip, and I think today, will determine whether this is a disappointing road trip, if they can win it today, or a disastrous road trip if they go 1-5 and just go home without much success.
Yeah, here's an interesting summary of what we've seen lately. Very little has gone right for the Braves lately. Braves are a major league worst 4-11 since June 9th. And over those 15 games, the Braves have produced under 3 runs per game, 2.93 runs per game. That's last in the big leagues in that span. And the starter's ERA is 6.72, second worst in the big leagues in that span. So it's not just the one thing, multiple things going wrong for it to be a stretch like that.
Yeah, and it's crazy to think that ERA, starter's ERA, includes Chris Sale, who's dominant as always. And he's been dominant in this building, and now you have to rely on him to win. You have to win Sale's games now because of the state of the rest of the rotation.
Yeah, that's right. For Chris, he's pitched extremely well here. He's had 2 starts at Oracle Park. He didn't get a win in either one of them because both games went into extras. But in 15 innings, he's not given up a run and has had 12 strikeouts in each of the 2 starts that he's had here. So need a lot of that and hopefully more runs than we've seen here recently. When we come back, I'll introduce you to the starting 9 for both teams. After that, we'll get to the first pitch. Braves and Giants coming up on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
The walk-off home run. The buzzer beater, the photo finish, that feeling when everything lines up and you get what you need just when you need it. It feels unbelievable in sports, but when it comes to your finances, it makes you feel unstoppable. Visit Truist.com today to see how having the tools you need and a great team by your side can help you take your game to the next level. Truist Bank, member FDIC.
Honey, did you invite the minions over?
Well, you know how we talked about getting Wi-Fi from Xfinity?
Yeah.
I ordered it this morning, was online in minutes, then they showed up.
So they just came over to use the Wi-Fi? For what?
Better not to know.
Get online in minutes with same-day Wi-Fi from Xfinity. Plus, lock in your price for 5 years and see Minions and Monsters only in theaters. Xfinity. Imagine that. Restrictions apply. Not available in all areas. Learn more at Xfinity.com/same-day Wi-Fi.
The The Braves have over 20 gate giveaways this season, from bobbleheads to wearables. See them all at Braves.com/promos.
This is Kevin Swanson, business manager of IBEW 613. There's a reason why over 5,500 electricians currently choose IBEW Local 613, and why we build Atlanta's most important projects, including Truist Park. Talk to our electricians, look at our working agreement. The only thing you will lose by not looking are wages, benefits, and time. Nothing to lose by taking a look. Go to IBEW613.org.
Ever wonder where the capital A in Chick-fil-A came from? It started with grade A, top quality chicken. But we believed everything, not just the food, should be grade A. The A in Chick-fil-A is for all the little things we do to bring you our best every day.
Atlanta area Chick-fil-A restaurants are teaming up with the Atlanta Braves Foundation on the Home Plate Project to help fight food insecurity for families in need. Show your support by visiting braves.com/homeplate to learn more about food distributions in your area.
Here's a club you'll want to get into, Club Citgo. It's the super easy app that opens the door to great fuel savings and more. Sign up and instantly save 23 cents per gallon on your first fill-up, plus everyday savings that really add up. You can also enter our sweepstakes with multiple winners and giveaways, like free gas for a year. And Club Citgo makes paying easy with a convenient mobile pay feature. So welcome to the club where all the action is. Download Club Citgo today. Savings good up to 30 gallons, only at participating locations. Data rates may apply.
Dodge the Atlanta traffic every weekday afternoon by using your smartphone and locking the radio home of the Braves from 2 to 6 by using the Fan app.
Gorgeous day here in San Francisco. Final game of the series. Right now, let's pause 10 seconds for station identification. This is the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
Never miss a pitch of the Braves.
WCNN North Atlanta, a Dickey broadcasting station.
The Fan, and streaming free on the Fan app.
Time now for the starting lineups, powered by Georgia Power, the official electric energy partner of the Atlanta Braves. We'll start off with the visiting Braves. This will be game number 82 of the season, 80 left to be played after today. Braves are managed by Walt Weiss. They enter with a record of 49-32, and the Braves are in first place in the East with a 4-game lead over the Phillies. The Braves will lead it off with their left fielder, Mauricio Dubon. Batting second, center fielder Michael Harris, and hitting third, second baseman Ozzie Albies. Batting cleanup for the Braves, first baseman Matt Olson. Hitting fifth, the DH Drake Baldwin. Batting sixth, third baseman Austin Riley. Batting seventh for the Braves, catcher Joey Bart. Hitting eighth, right fielder Eli White. Batting ninth, shortstop Ha-Sung Kim. And on the mound for the Braves, the best they have, the left-hander Chris Sale, 8-5 with a 2.14 ERA. He has been brilliant in his career in this ballpark. More on that a little bit later. So again for the Braves, Dubon, Harris, Albies, Olson, Baldwin, Riley, Bart, White, Kim, and Sale on the mound. Those are the Braves. Now for Tony Vitello's Giants. They have a record of 34-48. They're in fourth place in the West. They are 18.5 games out of first place. They'll lead it off with their third baseman, Matt Chapman, who's batting leadoff for the fourth time this season. Batting second, second baseman Luis Arraez, and hitting third, the DH Elliot Ramos. Batting cleanup, the Braves killer, Rafael Devers. He's at first base defensively. Hitting fifth, shortstop Willie Adames. Batting sixth, left fielder Victor Barracoto. Hitting seventh, right fielder Jung-Hoo Lee. Batting eighth, the catcher Eric Haas. Hitting ninth, center fielder Jonah Cox. And on the mound for the Giants, left-hander Robbie Ray. He is 6-6 with a 3.70 ERA. Braves just saw him 12 days ago, and he earned a win in Atlanta. So the Braves, of course, looking for a change in fortune today. So once again for the Giants, Chapman, Arraez, Ramos, Devers, Adames, Barracoto, Lee, Haas, Cox, and Ray on the mound. You know who's in there? They will be on the field when we come back. Braves and Giants coming up on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
Hyundai gives you America's best warranty on every new vehicle. It includes a 10-year, 100,000-mile powertrain limited warranty, plus 24/7 roadside assistance. That's peace of mind from Hyundai. And these days, that's priceless.
Now, get up to $3,500 customer cash on the Hyundai Santa Fe or Santa Fe Hybrid. Visit your local Hyundai dealer. Offers end July 6th. Call 562-314-4603 for details.
Attention Braves fans. Ever wanted to win a Yanmar ZTR or a Yanmar limited edition SA223 tractor? Well, here's your chance. It's the Yanmar Strike Out the Side inning. During the 8th inning of every Braves game, one lucky fan will be selected for a chance to win a Yanmar ZTR if the Braves pitcher strikes out the side. Plus, at the end of the season, you could win the grand prize, a Yanmar limited edition SA223 tractor. Register now at Braves.com/Yanmar for your chance to win. The Yanmar Strike Out the Side inning, where the excitement never stops.
Hurry and play Cash for today to instantly win an extra $444. Now through June 30th, only from the Georgia Lottery. Today could be the day.
What a season. The boys are giving us plenty to celebrate, but if you've celebrated a little too hard after a win and ended up in jail, you need A Second Chance bail bonds. We handle bonds from the stadium to the city, and in most cases, we can have you or your loved one out in a matter of hours. A Second Chance. It's better to know us and not need us than need us and not know us. Call A Second Chance 24/7 at 404-BAIL-OUT. That's 404-BAIL-OUT or online at atlbail.com.
Hey fans, just like Atlanta's fantastic baseball team hits home runs, Georgia Banking Company hits it out of the park with exceptional service and local expertise. As the bank of choice, we're all about winning for Atlanta. With our mobile app, you can change your accounts, transfer funds, and deposit checks anytime, anywhere. Step up to the plate and visit us at georgiabanking.com. Georgia Banking Company, where your success is our mission. Member FDIC.
Napa has the parts and the expertise to help your business stay ahead of the game. That's why Napa is a proud partner of the 2026 Atlanta Braves, two legends driven to win from the field to the open road. While Napa is powering fleets and garages across the country, the Braves are delivering pennants, MVPs, and championships. So no matter the size of your business, Napa are the pros that know how to keep you moving at full speed.
Save time during your workday commute when you rely on your smartphone. Get real-time traffic reports from the app of your choice while you listen to the radio home of the Braves, only on the Fan app.
Not a single cloud in the sky. Braves and the Giants ready to do battle here in the final game of this series. Want to remind you, Tire Discounters round trip or home run promotion offers Braves fans savings on sets of Goodyear and Cooper tires, plus a free alignment and a free oil change with any Ford tire purchase. Learn more at tirediscounters.com/Braves. It is great to be with you today, alongside Darren O'Day and our producer-engineer Jonathan Chadwick. Ben Ingram here with you for the rubber game of this series. Braves about to come out of that first base dugout wearing the navy blue tops today, gray pants, red lettering, red numerals outlined in white, Atlanta across the chest on top of the tomahawk. Meanwhile, the Giants wearing their home white uniforms, white tops, white pants, black lettering, black numerals outlined in orange, and Giants arching across the chest of their white uniforms. The home plate umpire today is Willie Traynor. The first base umpire is Brennan Miller. Second base umpire and crew chief is John Tumpain, and Chris Conroy is at third base. That's the quartet of umpires. Cash in on the baseball action with Prize Picks, the official daily fantasy sports partner of the Atlanta Braves. Download Prize Picks. Use code BRAVES once you get there. That'll get you $50 in lineups when you play $5. You must be present in certain states, so visit prizepicks.com for restrictions and details. Here's the leather for San Francisco. Rafael Devers at first base. Luis Arias is at second. Willie Adames is the shortstop, and Matt Chapman is at third base. In the outfield for the Giants, Victor Barracoto is in left field. Jung-Hoo Lee is in center. And in right field, in center field, it'll be Jonah Cox. And in right field, Jung-Hoo Lee. They had a lineup change about 15 minutes ago, and that's the one part that I forgot to write down in my book. I got Jung-Hoo Lee in center and in right field in my book. Well, it'll be Cox in center and Lee in right. The catcher is Eric Haas, and on the mound, the left-hander Robbie Ray, 6'2", 220 pounds, out of Brentwood, Tennessee. He's 34 years old, making his 16th start of the season and his 17th appearance. He's gone 6-6 with a 3.70 ERA. Mauricio Dubon climbs in. He's ready. And now for the ball game. First pitch misses high. Starting up right on time at 1:05 Pacific time. 69 degrees here in San Francisco. Good, strong breeze out towards center, right into the bays. It has been the entire time we've been here. 1-0 pitch, hot shot, out to short, scooping Adames. Gathers and fires. That's in time for the out. Nice play by him, and one down. Well, we just saw Robbie Ray 12 days ago, and as good as he was, I got to believe that's going to help the Braves bats to some degree that they recently saw him.
Yeah, absolutely. That recency really helps the Braves getting an idea of what the breaking balls look like and what the four-seam and sinker are doing as they approach the plate. Ray made his bread and butter on his slider, but he's got two good breaking balls, knuckle curveball as well as sinker, four-seam, and changeup. And he's been using his pitches a little differently here lately, especially against the Braves last time out.
It was all working for him the last time the Braves saw him. One down for Michael Harris. Michael takes the ball low and outside. By the way, the time of the first pitch, as always, brought to you by Schumann Farms. Look for real sweet brand Vidalia onions from Schumann Farms in a store near you. One down for Michael Harris. No score in the top of the first inning. Pitch on the way from Ray. Missed low and outside with a slider. In the history of Major League Baseball, 72 different pitchers have won a Cy Young Award. And the matchup that we have today are two guys who are on that list, Ray versus Sale. 2-0 pitch, just a little bit low. Boy, that's a very late strike call. I apologize. Willie Traynor with a very late strike. We've had him before, and he was up to those tricks. Got to wait an extra beat on Willie Traynor, who can be slow behind the plate. Here's the 2-1 pitch. Harris shoots it out towards third base. That'll be taken by Chapman backhand. And his throw across it in time for the out. A couple of nice plays at the infield by Adames and Chapman, and two down.
Yeah, Matt Chapman, one of the best third basemen in the game. If he gets his hands on the ball, it's probably going to be an out. Such a strong throwing arm. Showed it off a little bit there, getting Michael Harris booking it down the line.
So two down for Ozzie Albies. Swinging it from the right side versus Ray. And Ozzie swings and fouls it off over the Braves dugout. Braves haven't scored in their last 13 innings. You have to go back to the 5th inning on Friday night to find the last time the Braves scored a run. 0-1 from Ray. Check swing. They appeal down the first baseline. Brennan Miller says he did not go. And a 1-1 count. Talking about Robbie Ray and the run that he's been on lately, 0 earned runs allowed over his last 14 1/3 innings coming into today's action. And he went 8 innings in his last turn. 1-1 pitch on the way. It'll be bounced foul to the third baseline. That last turn for Ray on the 23rd, 8 innings, 1 unearned run, 2 hits, 4 walks, 6 strikeouts. And San Francisco has won the last 6 games he's pitched in. He's gone 3-0 in that span with a 2.73 ERA, and he surrendered just 2 homers. So he has been very sharp lately. Here's the 1-2 pitch. Albies reaches and misses at a sinker for strike 3, and the Braves go down 1-2-3 in the top of the first inning. We head to the bottom of the first. Braves nothing, and the Giants coming up when we come back.
Braves country is Bronco country. This is Michael Harris II. On or off-road, there's a lot of great and exciting places to check out. And the best way to do it is in the powerful off-road ready Ford Bronco. See you out there.
For great offers on a new Ford Bronco and Bronco Sport SUV, see your local Ford dealer. Proud sponsor of the Atlanta Braves. Bronco and Bronco Sport are trademarks of Ford or its affiliates. All rights reserved.
A Braves game day is about great fans and great food. And the original Louisiana hot sauce makes everything you eat at the ballpark hit like a home run in your mouth. Our peppery kick and a pinch of tang bring out the best in whatever you're eating between innings. Wings, dogs, nachos, chicken tenders. A splash of Bayou flavor brings every bite up a notch. So while the Braves go for the win on game day, you can win at game day eating with the original Louisiana hot sauce. That's Louisiana hot. Buy you some.
What up, Braves fans? Joe Budden here to talk to you about my favorite part of the game, Prize Picks. Swing into action this baseball season with Prize Picks, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves. Prize Picks started in the A, so you know we had to show love to the home team. Plus, it's the best app for making all your sports picks.
Download the Prize Picks app today and use code BRAVES and get $50 instantly in lineups when you play $5. That's code BRAVES on Prize Picks to get $50 instantly in lineups when you play $5. Prize Picks. Must be present in certain states. Visit prizepicks.com for restrictions and details.
Braves Vision is your new TV home of the Atlanta Braves. Stream live or on the go with a Braves.tv subscription. Start your free trial at Braves.tv.
Your smart speaker could help make the workday fly by or keep you company before the Braves take the field. Tell your smart speaker, play 680 The Fan.
Into the bottom of the first inning, no score. Giants coming to the plate for the first time to take a peek at the fine wine known as Chris Sale. He is 37 years old, and his stuff is as good now as it's ever been. Matt Chapman climbing in. He's 0 for 6 in the series. First pitch on the way from Chris. That swung on, popped up. Bottle rocket to the right side of the infield. Matt Olson giving ground into shallow right field. That comes down into his glove, and one down. Here's the leather for Atlanta. Matt Olson at first. Ozzie Albies at second. Ha-Sung Kim, the shortstop, and Austin Riley is at third base. Yeah, the outfield, Mauricio Dubon in left for the Braves. Michael Harris in center. Eli White patrolling right field. Joey Barr the catcher. And Chris Sale on the mound. Always a fun day anytime Chris is out there. 6'6", 180, the lefty out of Lakeland, Florida. Again, 37 years old, making his 15th start of the season. He's 8-5 with a 2.14 ERA. First pitch is a called strike on Luis Arraez. And that number is impressive in itself, Darren, but his ERA for his last 11 starts is under 2.
Yeah, he's been so dominant, and, that's what you expect out of Chris Sale. He set lofty standards.
1-1, floated foul into the seats down the left field line.
And really that one bad start in Anaheim, a few months back early in the season, really skewed his numbers. He's been absolutely dominant the rest of the way, and the Braves need him to be.
He's responded well to a little bit of extra rest that the Braves have given him. Chatting with Walt about that before the game, said Chris feels so good, and the stuff is certainly there. 0-2, punched through the right side, turned on a slider, and a base hit into right field. He's a tough one to solve, isn't he?
He certainly is. We're having some fun with numbers before the game. Luis Arraez, career, now 3 for 14 off Chris Sale with 0 strikeouts. And that got me thinking, he has the most plate appearances against Chris Sale with 16 now and no strikeouts. That tells you how good he is, especially considering he's a left-handed batter and Chris Sale is death on lefties. He's such a unique batter, puts the ball in play all the time, never strikes out.
That seems impossible. If Chris can't strike him out, I don't know who can. Here's Elliot Ramos, and he swings and sends one slicing down the right field line and foul into the seats deep down the line. I mean, so many times in Chris's career, left-handed hitters, great left-handed hitters, who think to themselves, you know what, I don't think I want to be in there today.
Oh, yeah.
Get a touch of the Chris Sale flu, not Luis Arraez. No balls and a strike on Ramos. Ramos slices another one foul on the right field line and out of play.
Yeah, Rafael Devers, the man standing on deck, basically single-handedly won the game for the Giants yesterday, 2 home runs. He's 0 for his career against Chris Sale.
Amazing.
And you got to love it, the other team's biggest power threat neutralized by that nasty Sale slider.
0-2 on Elliot Ramos. Chris, a long glance at first. 0-2 pitch. Check swing. They appeal. He did go. That time a fastball, 97. And Ramos goes down on the check swing. They're happy to have Ramos back. That was his first at bat since coming back from the 10-day IL. He had missed 37 games with a right quad strain. That's a big bat to get back into their lineup, but he's 0 for 1 with a strikeout. And that was our Gas South bringing the Heat strikeout. 2 down for Rafael Devers. No score in the bottom of the first. Devers takes a first pitch strike. Just like Chris Sale, Gas South is bringing the Heat with no deposits, no hidden fees, and simple natural gas rates. Devers 3 for 7 in this series with 2 homers and a double. He's driven in 5 runs in the series. Giants have only scored 6 the entire series. That'll be fouled off. Right over the Giants dugout and onto the rooftop there. 0-2 on Devers. For Sale, coming off a turn against the Brewers on the 20th, went 5 2/3 of an inning. Gave up 2 unearned runs, 1 walk, 7 strikeouts, no decision in a win for the Braves. 0-2 pitch. looked good. Just missed with a fastball, apparently. That was framed by Joey Bart, but he didn't get the call from Willie Traynor. Certainly strength versus strength. The Sale has done a great job of limiting homers. Devers has hit a bunch of homers, especially against the Braves. 1-2 pitch. Missed low that time with a sinker. Now, the last homer that Sale gave up was to Freddie Freeman on May 8th at Dodger Stadium. So it's been a while. But this is certainly a man who can put that to the test. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Chris fires. And a fly ball towards shallow center. Coming in, Michael Harris. Not a problem for Michael. Makes a shoulder-high catch, and that into the bottom of the first inning. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, and a man left. We're off to the top of the second. No score.
Are you passionate about healthcare? South College offers a Bachelor of Science or an Associate of Science in Nursing program that could be your path to making a real difference. And after completing your program, you'll be eligible to take the NCLEX RN exam. South College offers modern nursing labs, simulation labs with viewing rooms, computer labs, student center study areas, and more. Visit south.edu today to learn more about South College's Atlanta or Marietta campus. South College, where dreams find direction.
Oil lights never come on at a good time.
Oh, come on!
You've got enough to juggle, so let Take 5 Oil Change handle it. Drive in and let our techs change your oil, check your tires, top off your fluids, and have you back on the road. It's stop fast. All while you stay in your car. No putting your entire schedule on hold, no upsells, no problem. Take 5 has a special offer to our Atlanta and Charlotte area fans. Wear your Braves gear on Tuesdays to get 25% off your oil change. Find your nearest shop at take5.com.
Hey, Braves fans! SeatGeek is the official ticket marketplace of the A, meaning SeatGeek is the official ticket marketplace of... the official ticket marketplace of...
That ball was crushed!
And...
Did you see that?
Whether you're buying or selling tickets to Braves games or to any other live event across Braves country, SeatGeek makes it easy to find tickets so you can be part of every home team win. SeatGeek, the official ticket marketplace of... Let's go Braves!
Jeff Francoeur only appears on one radio station in Atlanta. Get the latest on the Braves and the biggest MLB headlines every Monday morning at 9 on 680 The Fan and the Fan app.
Scoreless game into the top of the second here in San Francisco. Braves and the Giants in the rubber game of the series. Matt Olson leads off in the Toyota Stolen Base Challenge inning. And if the Braves steal a base here in the top of the second, our contestant Crystal Woodward will win $1,000 in free marathon gas cards. Robbie Ray goes back to work. Pitch on the way to Matt Olson. And Matt takes a first pitch strike. You can enter the Toyota Stolen Base Challenge by visiting Braves.com/Stolen Base Challenge. We're looking for a steal for our contestant, Crystal Woodward. Left-hander Robbie Ray swivels and fires. 0-1 low and outside to Olson. 1-1. Talking a lot about Robbie Ray in the top of the first inning. He's been really good lately, but he's been very good on this mound. This is such a pitcher-friendly yard. And his home-road split's very different. 1-1 from the southpaw. Olson chases and misses a slider. How about this, Darren? On the road, he's 2-5 with a 4.54 ERA. 8 appearances at home. 4-1 with a 2.93 ERA. Very different pitcher.
Yeah, absolutely. It's a great yard to pitch in, especially if you know how to use all that real estate in the outfield.
1-2 to Olson. Off the plate, 2-2.
We've seen 3 balls this series that just died on the warning track in center or bounced off the wall we thought were home runs. There's just so much space out there. So if you get yourself behind in the count, just throw it over the plate.
2-2. And kicked across the dirt of the right-hand batter's box, 3-2.
Now, maybe not against Matt Olson because he's got such power. He can make any yard look small. But against the guy at the bottom half of the lineup, instead of walking somebody 3-1, you're going to challenge them with a fastball in the outer half and see what they can do here.
Let's see what Matt Olson can do. 3-2 pitch. Matt swings and misses at a slider. Second strikeout by Robbie Ray. One away in the top of the second inning for Drake Baldwin. For Ray in his career, 94 wins, 87 losses, and a career 3.93 ERA. This is his 282nd Major League appearance. And he's in his 13th season in the big leagues. Twice an All-Star, once a Cy Young Award winner. That was in 2021 when he was with Toronto. Baldwin smacks it out to a lunging Matt Chapman, who reaches across his torso, robs Baldwin, then goes into a barrel roll. Drake's got to be thinking, what else do I have to do?
Right? 0 for his last 30, trying his best to get a hit here and break that streak. He had another nice hit yesterday that was taken away by some great defense on the left side of the infield. Can't buy a hit right now.
And goes back down the steps of the dugouts with way more questions than answers. Pitch swung on and missed by Austin Riley. No score, top of the second. Riley batting .212. He's in a homerless drought. Base is empty. Here's the 0-1 pitch. Then Riley pops it up. Shallow right field. Coming in Jung-Hoo Lee. Going out Arise Devers. It'll be Devers' ball in very shallow right field. So it's a 1-2-3 second. Still no score as we go to the bottom of the second inning in San Francisco.
What up, Braves fans? Joe Budden here to talk to you about my favorite part of the game, Prize Picks. Swing into action this baseball season with Prize Picks, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves. Prize Picks started in the A, so you know we had to show love to the home team. Plus, it's the best app for making all your sports picks.
Download the Prize Picks app today and use code BRAVES and get $50 instantly in lineups when you play $5. That's code BRAVES on Prize Picks to get $50 instantly in lineups when you play $5. Prize Picks.
Must be present in certain states. Visit prizepicks.com for restrictions and details.
Hyundai gives you America's best warranty on every new vehicle. It includes a 10-year, 100,000-mile powertrain limited warranty, plus 24/7 roadside assistance. That's peace of mind from Hyundai. And these days, that's priceless.
Now, get up to $3,500 customer cash on the Hyundai Santa Fe or Santa Fe Hybrid. Visit your local Hyundai dealer. Offers end July 6th. Call 562-314-4603 for details.
They call this one Bill.
Whoa, aliens? Am I in a spaceship?
Affirmative, Bill.
Well, what's with the laser sign?
An Xfinity mobile transmission says you can cut your bill in half.
Oh, your mobile bill, not me, Bill.
Xfinity Internet members cut your mobile bill in half. Plus, try Xfinity Mobile free for a year. No commitment. Learn more at XfinityMobile.com. Restrictions apply. Savings compares one line of Xfinity Mobile Select to comparable plans from T-Mobile, Verizon, and AT&T as of 3/24/26. Taxes, fees, extra. $30 monthly discount limited to new mobile customers only. After 12 months, regular rates apply.
Atlanta Braves baseball on the Braves Radio Network is lit by the original Louisiana brand hot sauce, the official hot sauce of the Atlanta Braves. Bring the heat.
When the Braves aren't playing on a weeknight, join the Buck Belue Show with me, Kelly Kroll, from 6 to 8 on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
No score, bottom of the second inning. Willie Adames, Victor Barracoto, and Jung-Hoo Lee coming up for the Giants. Hope you're having a great weekend and a good Sunday. And thanks so much for spending some time with us on the Braves Radio Network alongside Darren O'Day and our producer-engineer Jonathan Chadwick. Ben Ingram here with you. Very sunny, breezy day here in San Francisco. Big crowd here at Oracle Park. Sale goes back to work. Willie Adames takes a first pitch slider for a called strike. I know I've spent a lot of time talking about the job that Devers has done versus the Braves, but something you pointed out to me is how Adames has been about as good as Devers has been in his career versus the Braves. 0-1 pitch, fouled back into the screen, 0-2.
Yeah, he has, batting over 340 and doing some damage, man. And we see it every time Devers does it. It's very obvious, but Adames has just been sneaking in, played with a few different teams now, so that disguised it as well.
He's down 0-2. Sale has one strikeout in the game. 0-2 from Chris. Check swing. The appeal didn't go 1-2.
And another dangerous bat that's neutralized by Chris Sale. Career Adames 1 for 14 with 7 strikeouts.
That sounds a lot better. Trying to make it 1 for 15 with another strikeout. 1-2 pitch. Softly tapped out towards third. Charging in Riley. Bare hands can't come up with him. Infield single by Adames on a swing and bunt. And he's aboard to lead it off here in the second inning. Even if Riley's able to barehand that, I don't know that he's able to get that over there. Adames flying down the line, so he's aboard for Victor Barracoto. The original Louisiana hot sauce keeps the flavor bases loaded with 3 simple ingredients: peppers, vinegar, and salt. And flavor that always hits is the exactly why the original Louisiana hot sauce is the official hot sauce of the Atlanta Braves. It's Louisiana hot, buy you some. Barracoto swings and sends it foul. That one hops to the on-deck hitter, Jung-Hoo Lee, who catches it barehanded. He lobs back to the Bad boy at the steps of the dugout. No score, bottom of the second. Chris Sale and Robbie Ray, 2 Cy Young Award winners, squaring off today here for the series. Lead at first base for Adames on the 0-1 pitch. Popped up, shallow right. Eli White, battling the California sunshine, makes the catch and 1 down. I was telling you about Chris Sale and his history in this ballpark. It's really interesting. For Chris, he's making his 3rd career start here, and the first 2 times he ever pitched here, 2 days separated by 10 years to the day. August 12th, 2014 and August 12th, 2024. And while he was absolutely dominant in both games went to extra innings, he got 2 no decisions, so he's never won here. 1 down for Jung-Hoo Lee. First pitch a called strike. First time he ever pitched here, 2014, 8 innings, no runs, 12 strikeouts. The next time he pitched here, 7 innings, no runs, again 12 strikeouts. Here's the 0-1 pitch on the way to Jung-Hoo Lee, left-on-left matchup. And Lee with a comebacker, knocked down by Chris, picks it up, underhand lob to first base for the out. 2 away and down to second base for Adames. So he's turned in 2 absolutely brilliant performances, but no wins to show for it here.
Yeah, that is incredible. But, the more you sit down and parse the numbers on Chris Sale, everything about him's incredible. Yeah, he's a unicorn. He's throwing harder than he ever has in his career now, which is wild. This month, the four-seam fastball's been 97 even. I mean, he just continues to amaze you, even in the decades past.
Special left-hander. No score in the second. Eric Haas receives a first pitch slider for a called strike. This is actually one of 5 current ballparks Sale has never earned a win in. Oracle Park here, Dodger Stadium. He's never earned a win at Nats Park in D.C., never earned a win at Citi Field in New York, or Busch Stadium in St. Louis. 0-1 to Haas and a ground ball fouled on the third baseline. So maybe he can cross one of those off today and get a win here at Oracle Park.
He's only got 11 more strikeouts to go to get to 12 again.
Nothing in 2 on Eric Haas. He's the catcher, a 200 hitter with 4 homers. Right-handed batter. 0-2 from Sale. Pulled fouled on the third base line over by the Giants dugout. Chris in his career, 153 wins, 93 losses, and a career 298 ERA and 407 Major League appearances. In his 16th season in the big leagues, 9 times an All-Star. And he's making his 5th career start versus the Giants, 2-0 against them in his career with a 1.33 ERA. He's been stingy on them. 0-2 to Haas. Up and in with a fastball, 97, 1-2.
You mentioned those All-Star appearances. I got to talk to Chris about the Midsummer Classic. He's been so many times. I asked him if he ever gets tired of going or thinks about skipping. He said, no way, man. What a privilege. What an honor. I'm going to be there every time I make the team.
Man, I love that. 1-2 pitch. Slider, check swing, did not go. 2 balls and 2 strikes. So even with everything he's accomplished, still extremely grateful and honored to be a part of it all.
Yeah. Yeah, and I went once, and I told my wife, if they ask me to go again, I'm skipping it, man. That's the only break you get in the whole summer. It's a stressful period.
2-2, fouled back, still 2-2.
And I didn't tell Chris that. I didn't want him to think less of me. But yeah, it's a whirlwind too. There's a lot of events. You pack about a week of activities into 2 days. But he still loves it.
Soaking it all in. Hopefully he earns his 10th All-Star appearance this year. 2-2 to Haas. Missed away with a changeup. Bart popped up thinking maybe that was strike 3. Well, the count runs full now on Eric Haas, who bats 8th in the order. Runner at second, 2 down, no score. This will be Sale's 28th pitch of the game. That is payoff pitch. Missed the inside corner with a fastball. So it's a 2-out walk to Eric Haas. That brings Jonah Cox to the plate. Inning started with an infield single by Adames, then a ground out in that walk.
That was an impressive walk by Haas. Chris Sale threw a lot of nasty pitches, a lot of borderline pitches, and he fouled those off. Did not expect that quality of a bat from a backup catcher.
Earned that walk. Here comes Jonah Cox, 318 batter. Cox swings and misses late on the fastball. Jonah Cox selected from Double-A on May 31st, made his debut that day. He's been in the big leagues almost a full month. 0-1 pitch. There's a called strike. That fastball 96. Cox was batting .400 in 44 Double-A games. And a bunch of extra base hits in that span as well. The 0-2 to Cox. Up and in with a fastball. Steady diet of fastballs from Sale to Jonah Cox. Cox was 64 for 160 in Double-A with 31 runs in 44 games and 11 doubles. Sale's 1-2 pitch, and he just blew his doors off with a 98-mile-an-hour fastball. And Jonah Cox walking back thinking, this ain't Double-A. That ends the bottom of the second. We go to the top of the third, no score.
Hey, Braves fans, make sure you're hitting on all cylinders this season. Stop by Valvoline Instant Oil Change for home run service. Just slide on in. No appointment necessary. You'll get a winning oil change in about 15 minutes so you can get cruising on I-75 in time to root for your Braves. So whether you're heading to Truist Park or back to home base, trust the team at Valvoline Instant Oil Change to get you there. Valvoline Instant Oil Change. Proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
When it comes to shipping, Saia Freight and Logistics delivers a grand slam. As the exclusive freight and logistics partner of the Atlanta Braves, Saia provides comprehensive nationwide service focused on customer satisfaction. For over a century, Saia has delivered the smart solutions and reliable shipping businesses both big and small depend on. When service is everything, it's a yes. Step up to the plate with Saia. Visit Saia.com. That's SAIA.com.
This summer, the world's biggest names in soccer are coming to downtown Atlanta. Stay where the city gathers at Omni Atlanta Hotel at Centennial Park, just steps away from Mercedes-Benz Stadium and State Farm Arena. Skip the traffic when you stay with easy access to dining, entertainment, and the energy of Centennial Park District. Book now and take advantage of special seasonal offers now before it's too late. Plan your summer staycation at omnihotels.com/Atlanta.
Never miss the most unique 20 minutes on Atlanta radio. It's the world-famous crossover. Cellini, Domino, Chuck and me, Matt Chernoff, weekdays at 2 on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and on the Fan app.
Into the top of the third inning, scoreless game. Braves will be sending up Bart, White, and Kim in the top of the third. Folks, get Wi-Fi so reliable it never gets caught looking at one price for the next 5 years. And same-day Wi-Fi Xfinity, imagine that. Alongside Darren O'Day and our producer-engineer Jonathan Chadwick, Ben Ingram here with you. Robbie Ray 6 up and 6 down for the Giants with 2 strikeouts. Taking his time climbing in, Joey Bart, as he leads it off for the Braves at the top of the third. Robbie Ray, heel shoulder width apart, on a black glove, wind up in the pitch on the way to Bart, and he swings and drives it high in the air towards center. Jonah Cox drifting back a bit, shy of the warning track, makes the catch, and one away here in the third inning. Well, after what we saw yesterday, anything into the warning track looks pretty good suddenly.
Yeah, right? Yeah, yesterday, tough day. Logan Webb is so nasty, and this park does not help at all. Yeah, Logan Webb, especially after they handed him a 5-run lead, he went to town on the Braves lineup.
Braves had 1 hit yesterday, the double in the second inning by Mauricio Dubon. No score, top of the third inning. Eli White takes a called strike. Telling you about Robbie Ray, there's some really amusing stories about Robbie when he was coming up in Little League and in high school. Mentioned that he's from the Nashville area. Here's the 0-1 pitch on the way to Eli White. Eli takes a ball high and outside. He was teammates in youth league and travel ball with Mookie Betts, believe it or not. So those two grew up together. And Ray drafted out of high school and signed with the Nationals in 2010 over his commitment to Arkansas. 1-1, pitch is low, check swing. He did go 1-2 on Eli White. But they said Robbie Ray, when he was even in Little League, was a fierce competitor. And if you go back to his high school days, that really came out on the basketball floor and the baseball diamond. There's the 1-2 pitch on the way to Eli White. And Eli punches one out to short. Taken on the scoop by Willie Adames on a short hop. Sends it over in time for the out. And a 6-3 put out is out number 2. But finishing that story, just to tell you how competitive Robbie Ray has always been, they said in his senior season in high school basketball, he fouled out of all but one game that season.
He's a man after my own heart.
All but one. And then one time in high school, he lost a perfect game because he intentionally started plunking batters for the other team. And Ha-Sung Kim with a fly ball towards right center field. Cox and Lee both there. This will be Cox's ball. And Robbie Ray looking competitive today. It's another 1-2-3 inning. 9 up and 9 down. We go to the bottom of the third inning. No score.
Hi. Sorry. Did I startle you? When you're used to hearing a certain type of commercial, something like this can, well, take you by surprise. That's kind of how it is with the Lexus RX, a vehicle that has continued to defy expectations for over 25 years. From the first luxury vehicle of its kind, to the first hybrid luxury vehicle, to the only plug-in hybrid worthy of the RX name. We understand you want more than the everyday SUV. And isn't being understood an amazing feeling? Experience amazing at your Lexus dealer.
Shop the Sherwin-Williams 4th of July sale and get 30% off paints and stains June 26th through July 6th. Whether you're refreshing your interior or exterior, we've got the colors to bring your vision to life. And with delivery, getting everything to your door is easier than ever. Shop online to have it delivered or visit your neighborhood Sherwin-Williams store. Retail sales only. Some exclusions apply. See store for details. Delivery available on qualifying orders.
Your life isn't one size fits all, so why would your bank be? At Truist, you get a caring and knowledgeable team that really understands you. You get real talk about real life, tools that help keep you informed, and a plan that keeps you ready so you're confident no matter what comes your way. And when all that comes together, it makes you feel unstoppable. Get started today at Truist.com. Truist Bank. Member FDIC.
For game-changing performance on the field to getting things done around the house, Doers make a difference. And when it comes to home improvement needs delivered right to your door, the Home Depot is how Doers get more done.
Do you have an empty screen doing nothing at home or at work? Watch our live in-studio camera, chat with other fans, or check out the best archive clips by searching 680 The Fan on YouTube.
Braves haven't scored a run in 16 innings. Chris Sale trying to keep the Giants quiet as we go to the bottom of the third inning. It'll be the top of their order, Chapman, Arraez, and Ramos. Sale at 32 pitches. Here comes number 33. Lefty fires, missed the inside corner. Matt Chapman with a pop out to Matt Olson back to the first inning. He's 0 for 7 in the series. He has really been slumping, and it doesn't get it easier for him today versus Sale. 1-0 pitch, punched out towards short, and he's got a base hit. Into left center field, turned around a fastball. Leadoff single for the Giants here in the third inning. Probably forgot what that felt like.
He's a dangerous hitter. He started off very hot at the beginning of June. I remember when the Giants came to Atlanta, we were talking about how hot Chapman was, but since he's been ice cold.
He's at first for Luis Arraez. We're telling you about his history versus Sale in the first inning. And he tries to bunt and bunts it foul. I know that Chris just wants to get him out, whatever that looks like, but in the back of his mind, knowing how prolific of a strikeout artist he's been, he's thinking, I got to get this guy on my list.
Got to figure out a way to get him.
Never struck him out.
Yeah, nobody's faced Sale more and not struck out than Arraez.
Going to the plate, he shows bunt, puts it down. Sale's got it, has time for second base, sends it that way, gets it out there, and over to first base, not in time. They attempted a 1-6-4 double play, but Kim's over there to first base. No shot to get Luis Arraez. Just bunted it too hard right back to the pitcher.
Yeah, he had a single in the first. It's a curious decision to bunt there, and it didn't look Arise can look lackadaisical when he's playing because that's his style, and he's so talented that sometimes he does make it look easy, and that looked like he wasn't really trying that hard.
One out for Elliot Ramos. First pitch misses low, 1 ball, no strikes. So that's now 17 at-bats in his career versus Sale.
Maybe that was Arise's strategy. Just see how far he can push that streak.
Put a bunt down so I don't strike out. No score, bottom of the third. 1-0 pitch. Ramos chops it to the left side. Kim backhands, goes to second. There's one. Ozzie over to first base, not in time. Would have been a tough one to turn over as Kim had to go to his right and backhand. Well, they're able to get a rise at second base. 2 down after the fielder's choice by Ramos. Folks, you need all the energy you can get for game day. At Georgia Power, we know that energy costs are an important part of every budget, and we're committed to providing tools and assistance to make a difference so you can save energy for the game. Learn more at georgiapower.com/myenergy. 2 down, no score. Here comes Rafael Devers. Devers flied out to center field of the first inning. Devers fouls it straight back. No balls and a strike on Devers. After that swing, he went down to a knee and started to stretch his lower back out.
He swings so hard. I mean, it's well within the realm of possibilities of hurting yourself.
Yeah, it's a violent swing, isn't it?
It is.
A 1 pitch. Devers swings and misses at a fluttering slider. Can you imagine teaching your son or any kid the stance that Devers has in the box?
That's a hard one to maintain. He's so wide open with that front foot, and it's so far behind him. That's 1 of 1.
Certainly works for him. Here's the 0-2 pitch. Low it outside, 1-2. And then on top of that, with the front foot up on the tiptoe and that heel straight up and that right leg so wide open, he's got his hands gripping the bat and holding it about where the logo is in front of his helmet, like he's holding an axe about to chop a log of wood. 1-2 pitch, runner goes, struck him out swinging. Fastball 99. Red line that heater right by the swinging bat of Devers. Then strikeout into the bottom of the third. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, and a man left. We go to the top of the 4th inning, no score.
Braves fans, when you listen to the game, you know there's more happening than what shows up on the box score. The same is true after a truck crash. These cases aren't like car accidents. Different rules, different playbook. I'm attorney John Foy, the strong arm. I know how trucking companies move fast to protect themselves and what they hope you never find out. If you've been hit by a big truck, you need someone who's ready to step up and swing for the fences. Make the right call. Attorney John Foy and Associates, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Hey everyone, want to hear an amazing stat I learned from my doctor at Peachtree Orthopedics? He told me 90% of their patients get better without surgery. Once I heard that, my worries totally went away. I got the right diagnosis, followed by the recovery protocol with a little PT, and the next thing I knew, I was better. I can't believe I put it off as long as I did. I promise they have the right program for you too. Simple steps so you can get better. Call now to make an appointment or visit PeachtreeOrthopedics.com.
Real Braves fans know a reliable outfield is key to winning games. Braves fans also know that when it comes to buying their next new vehicle, they can always rely on Landmark Auto Group. With Georgia's best deals on new Dodge, Chrysler, Jeep, and Ram vehicles, and 3 convenient locations in Morrow, Atlanta, and Athens, you're never too far from a Landmark store. Or shop us online at shoplandmarkcars.com. Landmark Auto Group, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Always the best deal, always. Get your morning baseball fix with Atlanta Braves today, weekday mornings at 7:45, and listen for your chance to win a pair of Braves tickets before 8 on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
Top of the 4th inning, no score. Braves still looking for their first hit. Giants have 3 hits but no runs. Now the Braves send up Dubon, Harris, and Albies in the top of the 4th inning. Northside Hospital Cancer Institute, one of the nation's leading and largest cancer programs. Northside is built to beat cancer. Robbie Ray, 9 up and 9 down. His first pitch is a ball low and inside. 1-0 on Mauricio Dubon. Alongside Darren O'Day and our producer-engineer Jonathan Chadwick, Ben Ingram here with you. Wind blowing out into the bay here in San Francisco. See our first cloud of the day here in the California skyline. Here's the 1-0 pitch. Hot shot off the mound, back of second, gloved by Arise, plants and throws, and robs Dubon. That was scalded right back through the middle, but Arise had him shaded that way and backhanded it right behind second base.
First time through the lineup, 9 up, 9 down for Ray, and something that stood out to me, he's throwing 44% sinkers. And if you look at his repertoire, that's only a pitch he's been using about 7% this season, so really upping the usage of that.
Michael Harris takes the first pitch strike. So if you were to watch a video of him in previous starts this season and then face him, you'd be seeing a different guy than what you saw in the video.
Yes, predominantly four-seam slider. And now he's switching it up.
Well, one to Harris flowing outside. Another thing that you noticed about him switching up is the PitchCom device.
Yeah, so May 9th, the Giants traded defensive whiz catcher Patrick Bailey to the Guardians. And Ray struggled in May. 6.5 ERA in the month of May with the new catchers calling his pitches.
1-1 to Harris. Softly tapped out there towards the mound, halfway between third base and the mound. Ray's got it, fires his best fastball today to first base, and gets Michael Harris. That's a dynamic play made by Robbie Ray for the second out.
Yeah, he looked so nonchalant doing that. Really good internal clock. Knew how much time he had, but a strong throw would get Michael. Didn't panic. Very nicely done. So they trade Bailey in May, and he struggles through May. And then in June, in his start against us, decides, I'm going to start calling my own pitches. I don't like what these catchers are doing. And we talked a lot. It's been really tough to hit here lately.
As the Albies takes a ball outside.
So just taking the game into his own hands, using that sinker more, which he wasn't throwing before June. And he's been a revelation. It's been tough to hit.
1-0 to Ozzie Albies. Ground ball to short. Adames has it. Flings it to first base. And another perfect inning in the books for Robbie Ray. 12 up and 12 down for him. We go to the bottom of the fourth inning. No score.
Cancer. One small cell can change everything. Beating it takes something big. Northside Hospital Cancer Institute is built for it. Built for breakthroughs. Pioneering clinical research, treatment, and surgical innovation. With the most cancer centers and board-certified oncologists in Georgia. We're built around you. With personalized care from screening through survival. Northside Hospital Cancer Institute. Built to beat cancer.
When you need a lawyer after an auto accident, make the right call. I'm attorney Ken Nugent, and I'm based right here in Georgia. Other big-name legal teams aren't even from this area.
Right one.
We'll get you your money quick, while other legal teams waste your time.
Right two.
And our team is with you from start to finish. Other legal teams pass you off to a secondary team.
Right three.
Make the right call. Call Ken.com. One call, that's all. Proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Kenneth S. Nugent, PC, Attorneys at Law, 1355 Peachtree Street Northeast, Suite 1000, Atlanta, Georgia, 30309.
Honey, did you invite the minions over?
Well, you know how we talked about getting Wi-Fi from Xfinity?
Yeah.
I ordered it this morning, was online in minutes, then they showed up.
So they just came over to use the Wi-Fi? For what?
Better not to know.
Get online in minutes with same-day Wi-Fi from Xfinity. Plus, lock in your price for 5 years and see Minions and Monsters only in theaters. Xfinity. Imagine that. Restrictions apply. Not available in all areas. Learn more at xfinity.com/same-day Wi-Fi.
Hurry and play Cash Fort today to instantly win an extra $444. Now through June 30th, only from the Georgia Lottery. Today could be the day.
Make it a habit to keep your radio on, the radio home of the Atlanta Braves while you work. Lock in Cellini and Domino weekdays from 10 to 2 on 680 The Fan, 93.7, and the Fan app.
Braves nothing, Giants nothing. Into the bottom of the fourth inning, pitcher's duel between Robbie Ray and Chris Sale. And for the Braves, they have been completely hypnotized by these Giants pitchers. Again, just one hit yesterday as the Braves are shut out. 12 in a row to get this game going. Willie Adames, check swing. There's a called strike 0-1. Just to give you an idea of how much of a drought the Braves are in offensively, they have been 37 consecutive batters without a hit. 0-1 pitch. Adames swings and misses. Of the last 35 batters to come to the plate for the Braves, only one has reached. That was on the walk in the 8th inning yesterday to Ha-Sung Kim. But 37 straight Braves have come and gone without a hit since the second inning yesterday. 0-2 on Willy Adames. Sale fires. Going inside with a slider. And it certainly doesn't get any easier against Robbie Ray, as we've already seen.
Now, Logan Webb and Robbie Ray, the two best Giants starters, too highly paid. You expect them to be good, but coming up against this struggling Braves offense, they've been absolutely dominant.
Sale with 2 strikeouts to this point. Correction, 3 strikeouts to this point. There's a lunge and a miss at a slider for strike 3. There's his 4th strikeout. And 1 down in the 4th inning. Good start in the Tidal Wave Auto Spa inning. Tidal Wave Auto Spa is making Braves country clean car country. And folks, they're doing it all season long. If the Braves pitch a scoreless 4th inning tonight, Tidal Wave will offer half off any monthly unlimited wash membership tomorrow. Learn more at TidalWaveAutospa.com/Braves. 1 out for Victor Barracoto. Barracoto takes a ball high. One ball and no strikes on Barracoto. Barracoto hits one in the air towards right center field. Coming in, Eli White can't get there. And he bloops it in for a hit. 1 out single for him. Barracoto has been playing lately with a very heavy heart, folks. 24 years old from Maracay, Venezuela. And his family and his friends have been impacted by the awful, devastating earthquake there in Venezuela. And somehow able to play through all that and continue to perform. And certainly our thoughts and prayers with everybody impacted by the devastation in Venezuela, and all the players, of course, who have been impacted. Ground ball to first base. Olson's got it, goes to second. There's one, back to first, and a double play. I think Barracoto thought that ball was caught by Olson. He started to go back to the bag. You had 2 Giants going to first at the same time with Olson standing there. He thought he was about to be doubled off. It was a 1-hopper to Matt, and that started the double play. And that ends the bottom of the 4th inning, although there's some confusion out there amongst the Giants. We go to the top of the 5th inning, no score.
Hey, this is Jaron Solomon from Solomon Brothers Jewelers. People ask me all the time, what does it mean to be the preferred jeweler of the Atlanta Braves? And it means a lot to the Solomon family. I'm born and raised here in Atlanta, Georgia, and more importantly, I'm a Southeast kid. And the Atlanta Braves have meant everything to me growing up. They're a fabric of their community. We believe we're a fabric of this community. And being associated with the Atlanta Braves has truly been an honor, and we really appreciate it. Go Braves.
Ever wonder where the capital A in Chick-fil-A came from? It started with grade A, top quality chicken. But we believed everything, not just the food, should be grade A. The A in Chick-fil-A is for all the little things we do to bring you our best every day.
Atlanta area Chick-fil-A restaurants are teaming up with the Atlanta Braves Foundation on the Home Plate Project to help fight food insecurity for families in need. Show your support by visiting braves.com/homeplate to learn more about food distributions in your area.
Welcome to Tire Discounters. Oh, hiya, Phantom.
Hello, I'm a Phantom tire buyer with a secret identity.
Of course you are.
As a Tire Discounters superfan, I've been talking to customers in the parking lot. And I may not have been doing my job in spreading the good news.
Oh, like customers getting a free alignment when they buy 4 tires?
Well, everyone knows that.
Okay.
But by focusing on alignment, I have neglected oil changes, brakes, shocks, and...
Hey, you can't do everything, Phantom.
Why not? Tire Discounters does.
Hey Braves fans, this is Brian Finneran. Watch the best highlights from our local shows or dive into the live stream and fan chat by searching for the 680 The Fan page on YouTube.
Top of the 5th inning, no score here in San Francisco. Olson, Baldwin, and Riley coming up to the plate. That was a clean bottom of the 4th inning, so today is a clean inning car wash celebration day. At where else? Tidal Wave Auto Spa. Stop by Tidal Wave tomorrow. Any of their locations will do. You'll get half off any unlimited wash membership for the first month. First pitch, this is a little bit high to Matt Olson. If you want more information, jump online, visit TidalWaveAutospa.com/Braves and get more information there. All right, here's the 1-0 pitch on the way to Matt Olson. Matt's 0 for 1 with a strikeout. Olson takes a ball low and outside. 2 balls, no strikes.
Braves yet to get their first hit. Giants have 4. Braves have the top 4 exit velocities in this game. So they're hitting the ball hard. They're just hitting it right at Giants players.
Yeah, some really good plays by Adames and Chapman already. 2-0 to Olsen. Ground ball up the middle. There's a base hit. Braves have their first base hit since the second inning yesterday. Good to give Antoine Richardson some company down there at first base. He's probably getting lonely.
Yeah, after yesterday, just the one hit. You don't want to flirt with being no hit, right? That's just absolutely embarrassing. So to get that one out of the way for Matt Olson, excellent.
Here comes Drake Baldwin. There's a ball outside. I think Braves third base coach Tommy Watkins was the loneliest man in San Francisco yesterday. There was, one runner over there the whole game, and that was in the first inning. That was all she wrote. There's the 1-0 pitch. Hit well out to left field, but right in line with the left fielder, Victor Barracoto. Makes a catch out of left. Another hard hit ball by Drake with nothing to show for it.
He's looking a little better. He's not swinging and missing as much as he was right when he came back. And now he's hitting the ball hard, and he's driving it to the opposite field. So those are good signs. If he keeps that up, they'll start falling.
Hopefully he has that base hit at some point in this game, then erupts with a big homestand. No score in the top of the 5th for Austin Riley. Matt Olson a lead at first base. Riley takes the ball low and outside. We reached the halfway point of the season yesterday with the conclusion of the game. And coming up on the end of June, about to flip over the calendar to a new month. This will wrap up this road trip. We head home to see the Cardinals and the Mets. Riley swings and misses. In the second half of the season, of the 80 games left to be played after today, 43 of them will be home games, 38 on the road. Here's the 1-1 pitch on the way to Austin Riley. Ray fires, misses high and outside. Longest winning streak of the first half of the season for the Braves was 6. Longest losing streak, they just wrapped that up the other day, 4. And certainly the Braves limping to the finish line in June and hoping for a much better July. 2-1 to Riley, and he hits this one way up in the air to center field. Jonah Cox waiting on it to come down. And that descends down into his glove for the out. 2 down.
Well, you can almost feel the frustration on Riley. That was 102 off the bat, so he smoked it, but he hit it up at 50 degrees launch angle. And that's been a consistent problem for him this season, is just launching the ball straight up in the air, producing a lot of lazy pop-ups and shallow fly balls.
That's a big reason he's been in this homerless drought. Riley has not homered in a career-worst 31 straight games and slugging .269 in that span. Joey Bart takes a ball low. And chatting with Walt Weiss before the game, I said, when it comes to Baldwin and Kim and Riley, these guys are going through it. And what do you notice out of these guys every single day? And he said, they're putting in the work every single day, and that's all you can do. And hoping that things turn around, but it hasn't here lately. Pick off over to first base, Olsen back in standing.
Yeah, there's no magic answer. If there was, somebody would be very wealthy to figure out how to end a slump in the major leagues.
One-0 pitch. Bart takes a ball outside. Joey Bart homered earlier in this road trip. Hit a 2-run home run when we were in San Diego. And now in this series, facing the team that drafted him. 2-0 pitch. Bart sends it foul. Bart, 29 years old. He's from Buford. Went to Buford High School. And then played his college ball at Georgia Tech. He was drafted out of high school by the Rays in 2015, didn't sign, played at Tech, and then went 2nd overall in the 2018 draft to these Giants. Made his big league debut in 2020 with the Giants and played here for 4 seasons. 2-1 pitch. And Bart launches one out towards left center field. To his left is Barracoto at the warning track. He's there. Makes the catch out in deep left center. That ends the top of the 5th inning. Braves don't score, but they got a hit. It was their first hit since the 2nd inning yesterday. Unfortunately, that's all they came up with. We go to the bottom of the 5th inning, no score.
From joyful occasions to the unexpected, First Franklin Financial makes loans for living, offering fixed rates and flexible terms on loans up to $15,000. The next time you're looking for some extra cash to help make ends meet, come see the friendly Franklin folks or visit us at oneffc.com to learn more. All loan terms and APRs depend on meeting our underwriting and income criteria and may require collateral. First Franklin Financial Corporation is licensed by the Virginia State Corporation Commission, CFI 215. Georgia Residential Mortgage Licensee 5656, MMLS number 141654. Not available in North Carolina.
Hey, Braves fans, summer is officially here, and you know what that means. Bugs, termites, mosquitoes, ants, and roaches will be out in full force. Luckily, you can trust the pros at Arrow Exterminators to keep your home pest-free inside and out. Arrow protects homes and businesses and is the official pest control provider of Truist Park and the Braves, so you know you're getting the best from the best. To set up a free pest inspection, call 888-GO-ARROW or visit arrowexterminators.com.
Today's highlight is brought to you by Toyota. At home or on the road, they're never the underdog. Toyota. Let's go places. Lease a new 2026 Toyota Tacoma SR5 for $279 a month for 36 months. Offer valid through June 30th, 2026. Well-qualified lessees with approved credit through Southeast Toyota Finance. $42.78 due at signing. No security deposit. With select equipment. $350 disposition fee. Excludes tax tag, registration, title, and dealer fees. See dealer for details.
The original Louisiana hot sauce is the official hot sauce of the Atlanta Braves. With a balance of heat and flavor that always hits. Buy you some.
Lock in Atlanta Braves today, each weekday at 7:45, and you could win a pair of Braves tickets. It's all part of the locker room on The Fan, 93.7 FM, and The Fan app.
Alongside Darren O'Day, Ben Ingram here with you in San Francisco. No score to the bottom of the 5th inning. 8-9-1 coming up with the Giants, Haas, Cox, and Chapman. You ever wonder what a home run tastes like? It's a little peppery, it's a little tangy, and a lot like the original Louisiana hot sauce. The official hot sauce of the Atlanta Braves. It's Louisiana Hot. Buy you some. Eric Haas walked in the 2nd inning. Now he faces Chris Sale. Sale with 4 strikeouts, 1 walk. He's allowed 4 hits. Now goes to work on Haas. Not a ball low and inside on him. H-A-A-S-E. Eric Haas. 33 years old out of Dearborn, Michigan. Here's the 1-0 pitch. Cut and a miss. Couldn't find the changeup. This guy was the Gatorade Player of the Year in the state of Michigan. 1-1 pitch. That'll be fouled off. How about this? Born and raised in Michigan, but he had committed to play baseball at Ohio State. They might not have let him come back to the state for holidays.
That is surprising. Very contrarian.
Did not end up going to Ohio State once he was drafted, decided to go play professionally. 1-2 pitch. Low and inside, almost hit him in the back foot.
Not a whole lot of major league players from Michigan. It's just so hard to get outside and play baseball there. Usually playing hockey or basketball, football, not baseball.
Yeah, the Braves have Spencer Schwellenbach. That's about it. Going to be swung on, missed. 2-2 fastball zaps Eric Haas. Drake Baldwin from Wisconsin. And we've heard Drake talk about, obviously he played a ton of hockey, but the challenges of cold weather and trying to play some baseball. Interestingly enough, both of those guys, talking about Schwellenbach and Baldwin, both grew up big fans of the Wisconsin Badgers. That'll be swung on, missed. And that's the only school in the Big Ten that doesn't have a baseball program. And they both would have loved to have gone there and played there, but they didn't have baseball. 1 down for John Cox. Cox shows bunt, jabbed at it, missed. I don't know, 2 count on him. No runs, 1 hit for the Braves. No runs, 4 hits for the Giants. Bright sunny day here on the San Francisco Bay. Rubber game of the series. 0-2 pitch. Fought off foul. Let's pause 10 seconds for station identification on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
Every Atlanta Braves game live on the air and streaming free on the app.
WCNN North Atlanta, a Dickey broadcasting station.
The Fan.
0-2 on Jonah Cox. Chris Sale steps and brings the 0-2 pitch. Fought off foul again. Into the third deck. Good catch made by a fan. Up in the third level. Just reached right over the railing and able to catch it. Barehanded catch up there. Sale at 58 pitches. 0-2 to Cox. Fouled off. Five strikeouts for Sale. Looking for another one. Way ahead of Jonah Cox, 24 years old, out of Westminster, Colorado. 0-2 pitch. Way outside that go-round. Jonah Cox all over the place in his collegiate career. Butler Community College, Eastern Oklahoma State College, and Oral Roberts University. That's his path to the big leagues. 1-2 pitch. And he bites the dust. He swings and misses at a fastball. Back-to-back strikeouts by Sale. He has 6 in the game.
Sale's he's got so many options. This year he's using his changeup more often, and Cox looked befuddled there. It's just, Sale's got so many ways to punch you out late in the count. You're worried about the slider, he's going to give you the heater, and vice versa.
Matt Chapman takes a first pitch slider for a strike.
And that's one thing Chris has done a little different this season, using his sinker and his changeup more often to keep that slider and four-seamer in his pocket until he gets later in the count.
Chapman swings and misses at a high fastball. Way ahead, 0-2. 0-2 pitch. Missed high with a fastball. Still 0-2. Braves in the top of the 6th. Will have 8-9-1 coming up. White, Kim, and Dubon. No score, bottom of the 5th inning. Sale, the long look into Joey Bart. Swivels and fires. Check swing. An appeal down the first base line. Brennan Miller spreads the wings. He didn't go. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Matt Chapman, the 33-year-old veteran out of Lake Forest, California. 2-2. Down he goes. Overpowered him with heat. 97 with a fastball. And Sale strikes out the side. He has 7 strikeouts. Got to get in some runs. We go to the top of the 6th inning. No score.
Strike 3. Good calls. They're great in baseball games, and they're even better when you need a law firm. If you've been in an auto accident and need legal representation, do yourself a favor and get the best call there is. I'm attorney Ken Nugent. My team will fight for you and stick with you from start to finish, working hard to get your money quick. Give our team a call. 404-CALL-KEN. One call, that's all. Proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Ken F.S. Nugent, PC, attorneys at law. 1355 Peachtree Street Northeast, Suite 1000, Atlanta, Georgia, 30309.
Hey Braves fans, make sure you're hitting on all cylinders this season. Stop by Valvoline Instant Oil Change for home run service. Just slide on in, no appointment necessary. You'll get a winning oil change in about 15 minutes so you can get cruising on I-75 in time to root for your Braves. So whether you're heading to Truist Park or back to home base, trust the team at Valvoline Instant Oil Change to get you there. Valvoline Instant Oil Change, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Hey, this is Jaron Solomon from Solomon Brothers Jewelers. People ask me all the time, what does it mean to be the preferred jeweler of the Atlanta Braves? and it means a lot to the Solomon family. I'm born and raised here in Atlanta, Georgia, and more importantly, I'm a Southeast kid, and the Atlanta Braves have meant everything to me growing up. They're a fabric of their community. We believe we're a fabric of this community, and being associated with the Atlanta Braves has truly been an honor, and we really appreciate it. Go Braves.
Make your plans and get to a Braves game for free. Your chance to win a pair of tickets happens weekday mornings at 7:45 for Atlanta Braves Today on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
No score. Top of the 6th inning. Eli White leads off for the Braves. Got a Robbie Ray, Chris Sale showdown today. It has become a stalemate between these two aces. Eli White leads off. And Eli takes the first pitch strike. It's the Georgia Lottery home run jackpot inning. If the Braves hit a homer here in the 6th inning, first and foremost, Darren and I will high-five each other. We've not seen anything like that in a while. Second off, we'd have a winner in the home run jackpot inning. Here's the 0-1 pitch. White takes ball low. Our contestant is Howard Jabley out of Blue Ridge, Georgia. And Howard would win $1,300 with a Braves homer here in the top of the 6th inning. And if you'd like to enter for your chance to win at least $1,000 from the Georgia Lottery, visit 680thefan.com/GA Lottery. Georgia Lottery, today could be the day. 1-1 to White. Fouled off down the third baseline.
Yeah, this feels like both of these starters are just cruising. And it's going to be who runs out of pitches first. And Robbie Ray only threw 45 pitches through his first 5 innings, so he has been very efficient.
1-2 is high, 2-2.
Took Chris Sale 66 to get through 5, so he's laboring. But these two lefties are as advertised today.
Yes. Well, Ray's just taking the baton and continue to run with what we saw yesterday from Logan Webb. There's a ball outside. Braves haven't scored a run in 18 innings. I bet down there in that dugout it feels like about 38 innings when you have a stretch like this. Here's the 3-2 pitch. And White cues it through the right side. Base hit into right field. Able to take that sinker through the right side. Leadoff single. Second hit of the game for the Braves. That brings Ha-Sung Kim to the plate. If there is ever a time to do something and break out, this will be a good time for it.
I think it's time to lay the sack bunt down and give your hottest hitter in June, Mauricio Dubon, a chance to drive Eli White in.
Yeah, Kim is hitless in his last 26 at-bats. See if he squares. He does. Pulls back, takes a ball high and outside. And that makes that decision a little bit easier.
Yeah.
If you're over your last 26.
This is a no-brainer. But the thing is, the Giants know it as well, and they're going to be very aggressive with their bunt defense, especially Matt Chapman at third base.
Lead at first by Eli White. 1-0 pitch. And a throw over to first base. White back in. In Chapman's mind, he knows how fast Eli White is. And I think a lot of third basemen say, okay, if I can get the ball to me, I'm going to first base. I'm not even thinking about second. But he's so good defensively, he's the kind of guy who could pull it off if it's hit to him with enough force. 1-0 pitch. Kim shows bunt, pulls back, takes a strike.
I'm honestly surprised they're not running their crash bunt defense, where both Devers and Chapman would crash in, and Arise would go cover second. Adames would cover. Arise would cover first. Adames second, and that's the play you save for when you know they're going to bunt.
There goes Eli. 1-1 pitch is upstairs. Throw down to second base, and that's off the mark. Stolen base for Eli White, and they don't even have to put the bunt down. Steal number 4 for Eli White. Now, if you want to bunt, you can get him up to third base. Try to execute a bunt towards third.
That's the value Eli White brings. Leadoff single. It's by far our best chance to scrape across a run.
No score, top of the 6th inning. 2 balls and a strike on Kim. Rays 2-1 pitch. Kim not bunting, takes a strike, 2-2. Surprised by that?
Considering the average a little bit, but with Eli's speed, any base hit, he's going to score. It's such a big outfield here. He's going to score on any base hit, whether he's second or third.
2-2 fouled off. Over to our right.
Yeah, I mean, a sac fly from Dubon would be nice if it just a deep fly ball could score Eli from third. So, yeah, I'm surprised he's not laying it down.
I am, too. If it's someone else, I mean, if it's, take your pick, I understand. But when you're over your last 26, I thought he'd continue to square. See if he finds a base hit. 2-2 pitch. Ball inside, 3-2.
He's probably trying to hit that ball to the right side, move Eli to third, and as a result, Robbie Ray is going to pitch him inside. Almost hit him on that last one.
This will be Ray's 58th pitch of the game. 3-2 to Kim. Check swing. The appeal didn't go. Ball 4. Ah-Sung Kim with a free pass. And now the Braves have him at first and second with no one out at the top of the 6th inning.
It's Robbie Ray's first walk of the game, but he has been wild. Second in the league in walks this season. But he's gotten that under control here in June. I'd love to see that problem pop back up.
Here's Mauricio Dubon. He's 0 for 2 with a couple of ground outs. First pitch, he swings and pops it up. Back of short, drifting back Adames, using his glove to shade his eyes from the sun, and makes the catch in shallow left field. One away. Brings Michael Harris to the plate. Well, we told you Michael's had some tremendous highlights in his career, and one of the best ones he's ever had was the Grand Slam here 2 years ago. Well, we know how dangerous Michael can be. And, of course, you're thinking about a base hit driving in a run, but with Michael up there, I think it's something even larger than that. Now they throw to second. They had Eli leaning, and he gets back in with a dive. That was almost a disaster.
He had a generous lead there at second. Looked like he had bad intentions on his mind.
Kim is at first. White is at second. Pitch to Harris. Liner off of Ray. Out to short. Taken by Adames. Fires to first. They get it out. That knocked the glove off of Ray. And it might have been able to find its way into center field if it doesn't carry him off of Ray. That goes 1-6-3 on the putout. To second base, Kim. To third base, White. That was a one hopper right back to Ray. Just knocked the glove right off his hand. Didn't hit his body, but hit the thumb of the glove, and it came spiraling off of his hand. Here comes Tony Vitello to check on him. And the Giants send a trainer out as well.
It's more hard contact by the Braves that results in a Giants out. I mean, they have been hitting the ball very hard today, just been unlucky.
Yeah, he's going to stay in the game. Watching the slow motion replay, that never touched a part of his body. In fact, it was coming right at his pitching hand, and he was able to get it back out of the way and then hit the thumb of the glove and just spun it right off of his hand. But now it's in the hands of Ozzie Albies. Braves need a 2-out hit from Ozzie. And again, they haven't scored in 18 innings, trying to put an end to that right here. First pitch bounced up there. Good job by the catcher, Haas, to keep it from going to the backstop. Base hit not only scores a run, it should score 2 runs. They'll be running on contact. Kim and White take their leads. 1-0. Ground ball out to third. Chapman's up with it, sends it across, and that's in time for the out. Braves that close and just couldn't get over the hump here in the top of the 6th inning. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, and 2 left. We go to the bottom of the 6th inning, no score.
1966, 2 legends rolled onto the scene. The Atlanta Braves and the Ford Bronco SUV. Same relentless drive, same legendary grit.
This is Michael Harris II. Go deep on your next adventure with the power and off-road capability of a Ford Bronco or Bronco Sport SUV. For great offers, see your local Ford dealer. Proud sponsor of your Atlanta Braves.
Bronco and Bronco Sport are trademarks of Ford or its affiliates. All rights reserved.
Want to hear a sound that's music to your ears? It's this one.
You're a winner!
Because that means you're an instant winner in the Cash 4 444 promotion. For 44 days, 444 Cash 4 players will win $444 right on the spot. Just listen for this prize alert when your ticket prints from the terminal.
You're a winner!
Or look for the prize alert on your ticket to see if you've won. There are 444 winners through June 30th. So play Cash 4 to instantly win an extra $444. Only from the Georgia Lottery. Play responsibly.
Attention Braves fans. Ever wanted to win a Yanmar ZTR or a Yanmar Limited Edition SA223 tractor? Well, here's your chance. It's the Yanmar Strike Out the Side inning. During the 8th inning of every Braves game, one lucky fan will be selected for a chance to win a Yanmar ZTR if the Braves pitcher strikes out the side. Plus, at the end of the season, you could win the grand prize, a Yanmar Limited Edition SA223 tractor. Register now at Braves.com/Yanmar for your chance to win. The Yanmar Strike Out the Side inning, where the excitement never stops.
This copyrighted broadcast is presented by authority of the Atlanta Braves and may not be reproduced or retransmitted in any form. And the accounts and descriptions of this game may not be disseminated without the express written consent of the Atlanta Braves.
Start your weekend with me, Buck Bellew, and Kelly Kroll. Saturday mornings from 9 to noon on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
Still scoreless into the bottom of the 6th inning. Chris Sale facing Arraez, Ramos, and Devers in the bottom of the 6th inning. And to stay stride for stride with Robbie Ray, who has silenced the Braves for 6 innings. First pitch, a called strike on Luis Arraez. Owen from Sale. A little bit high, 1-1. See, that stat you gave us earlier bothers me. Now I want to see Sales. It's not enough to get Arraez out.
Yeah.
I got to see a strikeout. He's had 17 career at-bats versus Sale without a strikeout. 1-1 pitch. Breaking ball just missed. And that might add up for a really good right-handed batter. You just don't expect that from a lefty.
No. You might be waiting a while, but he hasn't struck out since June 9th.
2-1 pitch. Ground ball fouled on the first base line.
61 consecutive plate appearances without a strikeout.
Wow.
And that's, in today's game, with the stuff these pitchers have, that's just otherworldly.
It's a small feat just to get the 2 strikes on him. 2 balls and 2 strikes on Arraez. Sale has struck out the last 3 batters he's faced. He has 7 strikeouts in the game. His 2-2 pitch. Slapped out to third. Backhanded by Riley. He has a stick in his back pocket. That's a magic wand he's swinging up there. I don't know how he made contact with that pitch. Came off his bat at 61 miles an hour. And it turns into an infield single.
It looked like it almost hit him. It was a backup slider. We talked about last night's broadcast. He has the slowest bat speed in the league, but he also has the shortest path from where his barrel starts to contacting the ball. And he showed it off right there. Pulled his hands way in and just flicked it down the third baseline.
I mean, if he doesn't swing, I think it would have hit him. Elliot Ramos takes a ball inside. And the swing itself was hideous, but he made it work for him and hit it off the under the label of the bat and able to control it and send it down the third baseline for a hit. That's something else. 1-0 swung on a miss, 1-1. I mean, it was an emergency swing. I mean, it was the emergency shoot that he pulled just to even move the bat.
Have you ever seen those videos of coaches flicking sunflower seeds at their hitters and having them hit them?
Yeah.
I bet he's the best of the best at that.
I guarantee he is. 1-1, fouled off into the screen, 1-2.
Yeah, the hand-eye and the pitch recognition, just on a whole nother level for Arraez.
Ball and 2 strikes on Elliot Ramos. Chris struck him out back in the first inning. 1-2 pitch. Fouled off into the seats. There's a story about Arraez that I've told before about how instrumental his father was in turning him into the hitter that he is today. And similar to what you're talking about with the sunflower seeds, the drills that Arias's father had him doing when he was a little boy. 1-2 pitch, line drive into center field and a base hit. So an infield single by Arias, and then Ramos turns a slider into a single right up the middle. And they're at first and second with no one out. But that story, Luis's father, Ernesto, when Luis was 2 years old, tied a ball to a string and hung it into a mango tree. And he just gave a bat to Arias, and he just beat on that thing as a 2-year-old all day, every day. And that's where it started, hitting a ball tied to a string in a mango tree down in Venezuela.
So you couldn't find Luis. Just look under the tree outside.
Pretty much. Here's Devers. Dangerous situation here. Sent foul on the first pitch. The screen right above the Giants' dugout.
My youngest son, JR, the very first day he learned to stand up, he was hitting off a tee. And I wasn't there. I was playing, but my dad, Ralph, had him hitting off a tee. We'll see if he's going to end up as good as Arias.
Here's Sale's 78th pitch. Slowly tapped to the left side. Riley has it. Bobbles, fires over. It's in the dirt. It gets by Olson. This will lead to a run. Arias comes across. Riley never fully had it. It was a juggling act in the glove. And then that turned into a juggling act in the hand. And when he cut it loose, it was a bad one-hop throw to Olson, and he couldn't dig it out. And it'll be an E5 charge to Riley. And that's how the stalemate is broken here in the bottom of the 6th inning as Arias scores. Runners in the corner, still no one out. So they'll say base hit to get Devers to first, and the E5 that allows Arias to come to the plate and score. Here's Willy Adames. Infield is in. No one out. First pitch swung on miss. Fastball 98. Need a strikeout here. 0-1 to Adames. And a slider misses low. 1 ball, 1 strike.
That's 7 hits now. All singles for the Giants. But they're doing a good job of putting the ball in play.
One liner foul into the seats down the left field line. That's a good point. Just you have a game like this, especially the caliber of these pitchers.
Mm-hmm.
Just put the ball in play, try to put some pressure on the defense, and this time it works for San Francisco.
Yeah, the Braves have been hitting the ball noticeably harder with nothing really to show for it. Just 2 hits for them.
1-2 to Adames. Missed high with a fastball. That one coming in at 99. 1-0 Giants are in the bottom of the 6th inning. A single and an error has produced the first run of the game. Sale ready. Cuts loose the 2-2, and he's got his man. 98 with a fastball up and away, and Adames went reaching for it, and he was late. 1 away here in the 6th inning. Napa is a proud partner of your Atlanta Braves. With America's largest network of parts and care, Napa has all the bases covered when it comes to your ride. Meanwhile, Didier Fuentes tossing in the Braves bullpen. Here comes Victor Barracoto. He singled his last trip to the plate. That was in the 4th inning. Also a fly out to right field. Right-handed batter hitting .267. Takes a slider low and inside. Could really use a double play right here. Giants have hit into 1 double play in the game. That took place in the 4th inning when the man on deck hit into a 3-6-3 double play. That's Jung-Hoo Lee. This will be Sale's 85th pitch of the game as it continues to work in the bottom of the 6th inning.
Sale has 8 strikeouts now, 7 of those coming on the 4-seamer. So he's just blowing doors off today with that good fastball.
That fastball's been great. 1-0 to Barracoto. Chase and a miss. Changeup. A run down, 7 hits for the Giants, no runs, 2 hits for the Braves. Victor Barracoto bouncing the bat on his right shoulder. 1-1 pitch. And he swings and fouls off a slider. Got about on the front foot. Barracoto with the bright orange batting gloves. Wears number 78 on his back. Digs in with a 1-2 count. And Sale in search of another strikeout. 1-2 pitch. Fouled off again. Over by the Giants dugout. Get a pitcher like Sale. You get a opposing batter to 2 strikes, and you know it's blood in the water. Sale needs to finish it off here. He knows that. Dangerous situation with a runner at third. Only 1 out. One to Barracoto. Adios. He goes down looking at a slider. Beautiful pitch by Sale. Back-to-back strikeouts. He has 9 in the game. Now it's in the hands of Jung-Hoo Lee.
Yeah, beautiful slider to finish it off there. And he's just been shoving the 4-seamer down their throat. Don't forget about that slider. Still nasty.
1-0 Giants as we're in the bottom of the 6th inning. Trying to get Lee right here. Ramos at third, Devers at first. Left on left matchup. Lee takes ball 1 inside. If he can get Lee right here, that would be an unearned run. For Sale, that run that came across just a moment ago, in 3 starts in his career here, the only run he's ever allowed here. Trying to make that an unearned run. Here's the 1-0 pitch on the way to Jung-Hoo Lee. Lee with a ground ball to the right side. Ozzie to his left gloves. Spins and fires, and it's a bad throw. Goes all the way to the backstop. A run is in. The other runs down to second and third. Ozzie was going to his left, went into shallow right field. Once he got his glove around it, 360 spin and fired to first. And it was to Matt Olson's right and went all the way to the backstop. And that produces the run to make it 2-0.
Matt Olson so helpful to his infielders defensively, but that throw from such close proximity, it was a good 5 feet to his right, and he just didn't have time to adjust to that and get any leather on it.
Two errors in the inning now. They give a single to Lee as well as an RBI. Here comes Eric Haas. Haas takes a ball inside. So a single and an RBI for Lee. And an error charged to Ozzie Albies. That advanced Lee to second and Devers to third. Big swing and a miss by Haas.
It's interesting how this has played out coming into the series. We talked about what an advantage the Braves have on defense. Giants ranked 29th in fielding percentage, Braves 8th. Yet it's been the Braves with 2 throwing errors this inning.
1-1 to Haas, fouled back into the screen.
And when you're not scoring run, the margins are so tight, those errors might prove to be costly.
Well, those errors have cost the Braves 2 runs here in this inning. All the while, it has been a very long time since the Braves have scored 1 run themselves. 1-2 to Haas, and he struck him out looking. Slider through the back door freezes Haas. That ends the 6th inning. 10 strikeouts for Sale, but 2 runs across for the Giants. Altogether, 4 hits in the inning. And they paper cut the Braves to death there in the 6th. We'll go to the top of the 7th, 2-0 Giants.
You need all the energy you can get for game day. Luckily at Georgia Power, we know a thing or two about saving energy. We understand that energy costs are an important part of your budget. That's why we're dedicated to providing tools and assistance that can help make a difference, so you can save your energy for the game. Visit georgiapower.com/myenergy to learn more.
Braves fans, everyone's first pick for ice cold refreshment is back at McDonald's. The Braves Frozen Fanta, a winning blend of Frozen Fanta Blue Raspberry and Frozen Fanta Wild Cherry. It's the MVP of flavor. And right now you can get a medium for only $1.99. That's what I call knocking your cravings out of the park for a grand slam of a deal. There are drinks, then there are drinks from McDonald's.
Prices and participation may vary. Cannot be combined with any other offer or combo meal. Coca-Cola and Fanta are registered trademarks of the Coca-Cola Company.
Are you passionate about healthcare? South College offers a Bachelor of Science or an Associate of Science in Nursing program that could be your path to making a real difference. And after completing your program, you'll be eligible to take the NCLEX RN exam. South College offers modern nursing labs, simulation labs with viewing rooms, computer labs, student center study areas, and more. Visit south.edu today to learn more about South College's Atlanta or Marietta campus. South College, where dreams find direction.
Here's a pro tip from me, Brian Finneran. Use your smartphone to get around traffic and lock into the locker room with me every weekday morning from 6 to 10 on the Fan app.
Giants scratch across 2 runs versus Sale in the bottom of the 6th inning. One of those runs earned. As there was 2 runs, 1 earned on 4 hits, 2 errors, and 2 left there in the bottom of the 6th inning. So now Robbie Ray, who has been in command all day, will be facing the middle 3 in the Braves order in the top of the 7th inning. Phillies beat the Mets today 5-4. So glance at our SIA out-of-town scoreboard. Here's Matt Olson. That takes a slow curveball for a called strike. 0-1 on Matt. So if the Braves can't come back and win this game, they'd be heading back home with their lead at 3 games over the Phillies. All low and outside. That was after having a 10.5 game lead back at the end of May. So that's a glance at the out-of-town scoreboard delivered to you by SIA, the official freight carrier of the Atlanta Braves. 1-1 to Olson, fouled off. By the way, that last strikeout for Sale, as I mentioned, his 10th of the game. That'll make the 10 strikeout performance by Chris Sale the truest play of the game. Brought to you by Truist. When you work with someone who knows a lot and cares even more, you're unstoppable. 1-2 pitch. Check swing, didn't go. 2-2. Truist, leaders in banking, unwavering in care. Truist Bank, member FDIC. Robbie Ray has 2 strikeouts, none since the 2nd inning. 2-2 pitch. Blow it outside to Olson, 3-2.
You're talking about the Phillies reducing that division lead. I think we both had an idea they might make it competitive, just not this quickly.
I agree with that. 3-2 to Matt Olson. And Matt rockets one in the left field. Base hit across the grass in left center. He's got a leadoff single for the 2nd time in the game. He's 2 for 3. That'll bring the tying run to the plate. If you go back to May when the Braves had a 10.5 game lead, and furthermore into April when the Phillies lost 10 in a row, you knew that wasn't who that team is.
Yeah.
And it was good to have that kind of lead. And I expected the Phillies to make a hard charge of the Braves and this to become competitive, just not in June. Drake Baldwin with a ground ball to second base. Arias has it. Swivels goes to second for 1. Back over to first base, not in time. 4-6 put out. And look, maybe the Braves get back home and catch fire and extend the lead out again. That would be terrific. But seeing them cut it down to 3, if you'd told me that would come, I'd have said, that doesn't surprise me. That could happen maybe in August or September. Would not have guessed before the All-Star break.
Yes, but the Phillies too much talent, right? And they have what the Braves don't have right now, which is consistent starting pitching, and that allows them to be in every single game.
Austin Riley takes a ball, a strike, low and inside.
Yeah, they're not even firing on all cylinders offensively, but winning a lot of ball games because of that pitching staff.
Right. It's like you've said before, starting pitching, the foundation. There's the 0-1 pitch. Riley fouls it back. And if you don't have it, you can't build up anything else on it.
Yep.
Ray way ahead, 0-2. Just outside with a changeup. In between innings, it'll be the 7th inning stretch brought to you by the Warrior Alliance. The Warrior Alliance is stepping up at the plate to help warriors navigate to success after military service. Visit thewarrioralliance.org to learn more. Alongside Darren O'Day and our producer-engineer Jonathan Chadwick, Ben Ingram here with you. 2-0 Giants in the top of the 7th. 1-2 fouled back by Riley, still 1-2. Coming to you from Oracle Park, where you couldn't ask for a prettier day than what we have here today. It is just perfect. Giants leading 2-0. Lead at first by Drake Baldwin. 1-2 pitch. And Riley with a high pop-up to shallow right. Jung-Hoo Lee coming in. Arise going out. That'll be Lee's ball. Right fielder makes the catch in shallow right. 2 down in the top of the 7th. Riley now 0 for 3. That brings Joey Bart to the plate. Mention that the Cardinals come to town once we get home. You see the Cardinals for 3, then the Mets for 4. Joey Bart takes the ball low. Cardinals won today at home. They welcomed in the Marlins, and they won that game 2-1. Braves have an off day tomorrow, and then start up the new homestand Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday versus St. Louis, and then we'll see the Mets come to town for a wraparound series. That'll be swung on missed. So Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday versus the Cardinals. Friday, Saturday, Sunday, and Monday versus the Mets in a rare wraparound series. 1-1 pitch. And Bart with a fly ball towards shallow right field. Lee drifting to his right, wearing the sunglasses, makes the catch. And the Braves shut out for another inning. Time to stretch here in San Francisco. It's 2-0 Giants.
Hey, Braves fans. Every day injuries happen on and off the field. But when you're hurt on the job, it can be tough to get back in the game quickly. I'm attorney John Foy, the strong arm. Workers' comp should cover your medical bills and lost wages, but some companies won't play fair. That's why we make them. We know the rules, your rights, and how to get you every benefit you deserve. Make the right call. Attorney John Foy & Associates, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Shop the Sherwin-Williams 4th of July sale and get 30% off paints and stains June 26th through July 6th. Whether you're refreshing your interior or exterior, we've got the colors to bring your vision to life. And with delivery, getting everything to your door is easier than ever. Shop online to have it delivered or visit your neighborhood Sherwin-Williams store. Retail sales only. Some exclusions apply. See store for details. Delivery available on qualifying orders.
Heat up your 4th of July at the Home Depot with our wide variety of grills under $300 and make every gathering one to remember. Give your outdoor space a glow up, whatever your budget is, with savings on seasonal plants starting at $5. With the grill fired up and your backyard set to perfection, you'll be able to invite friends and family over to kick off the party. Start celebrating with low prices guaranteed at the Home Depot. Prices may vary by store. Exclusions apply. See HomeDepot.com/price match for details.
At Georgia Power, we know that energy costs are an important part of every budget, and we're committed to providing tools and assistance to make a difference. Learn more at georgiapower.com/myenergy.
Stream Braves baseball in crystal clear HD on the Fan app. Now with Apple CarPlay, so you can get it directly through your dashboard. Download the Fan app now.
Giants 2, Braves nothing as we head into the home half of the 7th. Giants worked Chris Sale hard today, but he was, I'd say, pretty good. Defense had 2 throwing errors last inning, leading to an unearned run. Altogether on the day, he gave up 2 runs, 1 earned, 1 walk, 10 strikeouts, 8 hits over 6 innings. On to relieve him, 21-year-old right-hander Didier Fuentes. We saw Didier pitch in Game 1 of this series where he picked up a hold just 1/3 of an inning with a strikeout of Matt Chapman. Didier's pitched 24 times this season for a 2.32 ERA, and if you isolate just his relief outings, he's been unbelievably good. 4-0 with a 1.29 ERA, 29 strikeouts, and 28 innings pitched, and a paltry 160 batting average against.
Well, it was a really good line for Sale, and it was just the fourth quality start the Braves have had in the last 29 games. But the biggest issue is no runs, not just today. The Braves haven't scored a run in their last 20 innings.
Yes.
So it just neutralizes any kind of good momentum that Chris Sale provided today.
And as a pitcher, you know that your offense isn't scoring, and it just puts more pressure on you. It might have led to some of the deeper counts. Chris Sale got in and having feel like you have to strike guys out in those situations, and that, you know, he's out of the game a little bit earlier than we thought he would. But overall, threw the ball really well today.
Yeah, he did. Had really good stuff. Drew Gilbert will pinch hit for Jonah Cox as the Braves have the right-hander Fuentes on the mound. 2-0 Giants. First pitch swung on, fouled back. The average baseball game has 9 innings. That means 9 chances to put the original Louisiana hot sauce on your favorite ballpark eats. They're all tastier with the official hot sauce of the Atlanta Braves. It's Louisiana Hot. Buy you some. Owen to Gilbert. This tie. Meanwhile, Dylan Lee throwing in the Braves bullpen. Gilbert, 228 hitter. Takes the ball high. 2 balls and 1 strike. Jonah Cox finished his day 0 for 2 with 2 strikeouts. 2 on pitch and a strike on the inside corner. Right-hander Fuentes. Ready to deal. Now time called by Gilbert. He backs out of there with a bat tucked under his right arm. Adjusts his bright orange batting gloves, which grip an all-black bat. Now he's engaged and ready. Here's the 2-2 pitch. Liner into center, in for a base hit. 96-mile-an-hour fastball that he turned around. Leadoff single for Drew Gilbert as he was pinch hitting the lead off the frame. And now back to the top of the order to Matt Chapman.
Fastball middle up. Gilbert much better against righties. He's yet to square a base hit off of a lefty this year, so you can see why he did not start this game.
Here's Matt Chapman. Chapman fouls off the first pitch into the seats over to our right. I'm guessing when Chapman was at El Toro High School and he was teammates with Nolan Arenado in high school, that had to be one of the greatest defensive infields in the history of high school baseball. Both of those guys on the same team. Ground ball down the left field line past a lunging Austin Riley. Around second, on his way to third for Drew Gilbert, and a double for Matt Chapman. He was 0 for 7 at one point in this series. Now he has 2 hits today, a single and a double. Came off his bat at 104. That was right in between Riley and the line. And Riley went to his right trying to get there, and it was out of his reach.
So the Giants' 10th hit of the day in the first, first extra base hit.
Yeah.
They've been singling the Braves to death.
Now the infield in. Here comes Luis Arraez, the best contact hitter in the league. Takes a ball outside. Giants leading 2-0. They've out-hit the Braves 10-3. Fuentes is 1-0. Ball inside, 2 balls, no strikes. Home plate umpire Willie Trainer gets half a dozen new baseballs. 2 balls and no strikes on Arraez. He's been on base 3 times in this game. 2 singles, a fielder's choice, and a run score. Now trying to drive in 2 runs. 2-0, fouled back, 2 balls and a strike.
We haven't had any ABS challenges today, have we?
Haven't had one.
Willie Trainer, really good behind the plate. Interesting enough, he's got the second highest pitcher's ERA when he's behind the plate. considerably smaller zone than a lot of umpires.
All inside. Check swing didn't go. You want to start calling him Wee Willie Trainer? My only complaint on Willie Trainer is how much time he takes to call a strike. So he'll stand up and just wait for a second, then eventually call a strike. 3-1 and driven high in the air to right. Eli White going to go back, still back, edge of the track, under it, makes the catch. Tagging from third, Gilbert, he scores easily. Chapman advances to third base, and it's 3-0 Giants on the sac fly by Luis Arraez. That's his 31st RBI of the season. He got up there in that breeze. Eli was thinking in at first, then he started to go back frantically. Able to get there in time for the out, right there at the edge of the warning track. Elliot Ramos, the batter. Infield is still in. Ramos takes fastball outside. Runner at third, one out for Ramos. This is his first game back from the IL. 1-0 pitch, low it outside. He'd missed over a month on the injured list. Had a quad strain. And in his return, he's gone 1 for 3 with a single and a run scored. 2-0, missed away with a slider, 3 balls, no strikes. Braves in the 8th will have 8-9-1 coming up. Trailing 3-0 here in the bottom of the 7th. Giants threatening for more. 3-0 is low for ball 4. Runners at first and third for Rafael Devers. And here comes Walt Weiss. Dylan Lee has been tossing, and Braves will go with the lefty Lee versus the left-handed bat of Devers. So they make the Pennington grass seed call to the bullpen. If you're looking for an easy upgrade for your lawn this season, go with Pennington Grass Seed, the official partner of the Atlanta Braves grounds crew. Pennington Grass Seed, rooted in Braves country. We'll tell you more about Dylan Lee when we come back. 3-0 Giants, bottom of the 7th.
Braves fans, when you listen to the game, you know there's more happening than what shows up on the box score. The same is true after a truck crash. These cases aren't like car accidents. Different rules, different playbook. I'm attorney John Foy, the strong arm. I know how trucking companies move fast to protect themselves and what they hope you never find out. If you've been hit by a big truck, you need someone who's ready to step up and swing for the fences. Make the right call. Attorney John Foy and Associates, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Racetrack knows ATL moves fast. You can feel it, especially on Braves game days. So make a stop that counts. All beef hot dogs, Swirl World frozen yogurt with endless toppings, a freeze blast to cool off. All your faves whenever you need them. The Braves bring the energy. Racetrack keeps it going. Racetrack, proud hometown partner of the Atlanta Braves. Digging, grading, tilling, and mowing. All in a day's work with Yanmar. The tractor that works as hard as you do. Discover new possibilities at yanmartractor.com.
Braves fans, make an appointment to be a part of the world-famous crossover to hear Chris Domino and me, Nick Cellini, mix it up with Chuck and Chernoff weekdays at 2 on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
Giants 3, Braves 0 as we continue the home half of the 7th. Well, game 1 of this series, Dylan Lee entered in the 7th inning, runners first and second. Got 3 quick outs, stranded those 2 runners. He'll be asked to do that again here today, limit the damage. We have runners at first and third with 1 down. And Rafael Devers, the dangerous lefty, digging in the box. Dylan's been deadly against lefties, as you would expect. They're just 6 for 45. That's a 133 average against him. He's been amongst the best in the league. Stranded 10 out of 12 inherited runners.
Now facing the most dangerous batter they have in Devers. He's 1 for 3 with a single, a strikeout, and a flyout. First pitch from Dylan Lee. And a ball high, 1 ball, no strikes. We have our first ABS challenge. Joey Bart wants to challenge this. Verdict on the ABS tells us that is a strike. And man, you need any break you can get versus Devers. That'll be overturned, making an 0-1 count. This guy is dangerous as poison, especially against the Braves in his career. Lee comes set right at the belt. Runners at the corners, one down, and the 0-1 pitch on the way to Rafael Devers. Here it is from Dillon. Swung on, miss. Good pitch. That's a nasty slider.
And Lee did face Devers in game 1. Ground ball to second base. We could go for another one of those right here.
Devers has grounded into 7 double plays this season. That's the most on their team. 0-2 is high, 1-2. After Devers, it'll be Adames. The reliable lefty, Dylan Lee, ready to put him away. Here's the 1-2 pitch on the way to Devers. Struck him out. Fastball 95. Terrific work by Dylan to get that strikeout. Still one more out to get, but that's a big one. Right now, let's pause 10 seconds for station identification on the Atlanta Braves radio network.
Never miss a pitch of the Braves.
WCNN North Atlanta, a Dickey broadcasting station.
The Fan, and streaming free on the Fan app.
Hey, Braves fans, make sure you're hitting on all cylinders this season. Stop by Valvoline Instant Oil Change for home run service. Just slide on in. No appointment necessary. Valvoline Instant Oil Change. Well, the Adames to the plate. He takes a huge lumbering hack and a miss at a slider. That pitch looking good for Dylan.
Dylan's so consistent with that slider. That's become his bread and butter pitch. He needs his best swing and miss stuff in this situation.
Ramos at first, Chapman at third. Lee's 0-1. He goes down trying to find the slider in the dirt, missed every stitch of it. 0-2. Bearded left-hander Dylan Lee. So solid this season, a sub-1 ERA. 0-2 pitch. Got him swinging with a slider. I mean, he just carved him like an apple. Great job by Lee. Back-to-back strikeouts of Devers and Adames. That limits the Giants to the 1 run there in the 7th. But they feel good about this one. Giants have a 3-0 lead going to the 8th.
At Emory Healthcare, there's a whole team of people devoted to medicine that envisions the future, so you can do the same. When doubt surrounds your picture of tomorrow, hope from others can light the way forward. The power of second chances is here every day, but its beauty shines brightest when you bring it home. Emory Healthcare, the front line of care, the forefront of discovery. Visit emoryhealthcare.org/discover.
In December 1947, a meeting in Daytona Beach changed racing forever. From street-driven stock cars, NASCAR was born. An exciting exhibit from stock cars to race cars showcases 7 generations of NASCAR. Cars raced by Richard Petty, Junior Johnson, Bill Elliott, Jeff Gordon, Dale Earnhardt Jr., and more. On display June 2nd through September 27th only at Savoy Automobile Museum in Cartersville. Get tickets online at savoymuseum.org.
They call this one Bill.
Whoa, aliens? Am I in a spaceship?
Affirmative, Bill.
Well, what's with the laser saw?
An Xfinity mobile transmission says you can cut your bill in half.
Oh, your mobile bill, not me, Bill.
Xfinity Internet members, cut your mobile bill in half. Plus, try Xfinity Mobile free for a year. No commitment. Learn more at xfinitymobile.com. Restrictions apply. Savings compares one line of Xfinity Mobile Select to comparable plans from T-Mobile, Verizon, and AT&T as of 3/24/26. Taxes, fees, extra. $30 monthly discount limited to new mobile customers only. After 12 months, regular rates apply.
Start your weekend with the Buck Belue Show with me, Kelly Kroll, Saturday mornings from 9 to noon on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
Braves haven't scored a run in 20 innings and trying to change that here. Trailing 3-0 into the top of the 8th inning. White, Kim, and Dubon coming up. One change for the Giants. Drew Gilbert remains in the game, goes to center field. And it's still Robbie Ray on the mound at 77 pitches as he works into the top of the 8th inning. First pitch to Eli White. Ground ball, one hopper through Chapman. And Adames gloves it behind him, but nothing he can do with it. You don't see too many that get through Chapman. That was a hard one-hopper right out there to him. They say E5 charge to Chapman. Okay, one other change for the Giants. Casey Schmidt into the game at short. He was in the starting lineup, and then he was a late scratch. Here's the pitch on the way to Kim. There's the ball low. They told us that Schmidt was sick. I think that had a lot to do with who was on the mound, maybe.
You think so?
Maybe so.
Chris Sale flu?
Wouldn't be the first time. But now he's in there at shortstop. 1-0 to Kim. Ball outside. 2 balls, no strikes. Nothing Giants, top of the 8th. Double barrel action in the Giants bullpen. Eric Miller and Dylan Smith. Miller a lefty, Smith a righty. 2-0 over for a called strike on Ha-Seong Kim. Rays 2-1. Kim takes a ball low and outside, 3-1.
You mentioned the Braves haven't scored in 20 innings. Robbie Ray hasn't given up a run in over 21 innings, 21 and a third.
Man, he has been tough to solve. Here's his 83rd pitch of the game. Now a pickoff up at first base. White back in standing. It's late in the game, running out of chances. But doesn't 3-0 right now feel like about 7-0?
Yeah, unfortunately, yes.
Trying to figure out a way to have a big inning. There's a called strike on Kim. 3-2 on him. And it's simply because the Braves just haven't scored since Friday night, so trailing by 3 feels like an even larger deficit than that. 3-2. And Kim pops it up to right field. Jung-Hoo Lee to his right, slows, makes the catch. Eli White remains tethered to first base.
Yeah, Robbie Ray, he's been fantastic today. He's got the pitch allowance to go deeper in this game. I'm hoping the Rays can put something together here, get him out. This Giants bullpen has had some massive meltdowns just in the last couple weeks. The series before the Braves, they had a big one, give up a 6-run lead.
Mauricio Dubon takes the first pitch strike. And here's another thing, Darren. He's been doing it without a ton of swing and miss stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Just 2 strikeouts for Ray. He hasn't had a strikeout since the 2nd inning. Well, 1 to Dubon. Low and away, 1-1.
Yeah, the way the Braves are hitting right now in this park, it's hard to string together run-scoring innings. So you really depend on free passes from the pitcher to help produce that, and Ray's not walking anybody.
1-1 liner down the right field line, a fair ball all the way into the corner. Eli off for the races. He heads to third, runs into a stop sign. It'll be a double for Dubon. And some signs of life on that double by Dubon as the Braves are threatening with runners at second and third and 1 down. Seeing where that ball was ticketed down into the end of the right field line at Eli's speed, I thought it might mean a run, but Giants do a pretty good job of getting that back in quickly. Now the pitching coach, Justin Message, is walking slowly to the mound to visit with Ray.
Another hit for Dubon in June. Been the Braves' most consistent force in their lineup. He's hit safely in 19 of his last 21 games. Hitting .316 over that span. I hate to think where the Braves' offense would be this month without him.
Yeah, that's a great point. Justin Message trots back to the third base dugout. So now you've got Michael Harris versus Robbie Ray. This will be the 4th time that Harris has seen Ray in the game. Ray had 87 pitches. Michael 0 for 3. A ground out to third. A tapper to the mound, and then that one hopper off of Ray that turned into a 1-6-3 ground out. So here's Michael trying to score a run or two. First pitch misses high. Showed him a slow curve. One 1-0 pitch. He swings and misses over the top of a slider. Harris has had good history versus Ray. He's 2 for 6 against him with a double and also a homer. And some hard hit balls against him today, but nothing to show for it. Trying to change that here. 1-1 pitch. Missed the outside corner with a slider. Harris 1 for 11 in this series. And some bad luck, some hard hit balls, but nothing to show for it. And the 2-1 pitch. Outside, 3-1. Can't get him to nibble.
I don't think he's thrown Harris a fastball yet. He's being extremely careful with him.
And if he walks him, Ozzie Albies would come to the plate with the bases loaded. 3-1 from Ray. Right down the pike for a strike. Michael thought that sinker might have missed. He was starting to walk down the line. So now the count runs full. And this Braves team that has hardly even threatened a score of the last couple of games, now hoping to turn things around here late in this one. They've not scored a run in 20 innings. And this has to be the time to put that to an end. Try to come back, win this game. Ray ready. Lefty fires. 3-2 hit in the air towards deep left. Over towards the line now is Barracoto. Makes the catch in foul ground. Tagging is White. Throw comes to the plate late, and White is across with a head first slide. Now the Braves score for the first time since Friday night. And it comes on a sac fly by Michael Harris to make it 3-1 Giants in the 8th.
Barracoto's got a really strong arm out there in left, and thankfully his proximity to the wall did not allow him to get some momentum towards the plate and make his strongest throw. Braves will take any help they can get right now.
RBI number 43 for Michael Harris. Staying put at second base, Dubon. 2 down. Ray back to work. Albies takes the ball low. Really tells you about the confidence they have in Ray, but also the lack of confidence perhaps in the bullpen that they'd stick with the lefty to face Ozzie batting from the right side here in the 8th inning. So many other managers would just go into the bullpen and make Ozzie bat left-handed. And Ozzie pops it up. Into center, Drew Gilbert fighting the sun, staggering right, makes the catch. That ends the top of the 8th. So Ray allows an unearned run. And he walks off the field with Giants fans standing and applauding. We go to the bottom of the 8th inning, 3-1 Giants.
There was a time when electricity stirred emotion, when street lamps gave way to incandescent bulbs, and the flicker of a projector made us forget about old grainy photos. Electricity was once a luxury. When done right, it still is. The all-electric Lexus RZ. Because the greatest measure of an automobile is how it makes you feel. Experience amazing at your Lexus dealer.
Mike Rowe here with a fun fact. Did you know that 50% of the air that you breathe inside your home comes from your crawl space? Yeah. Whether your crawl space is wet, musty, or your floors are bouncy, do yourself a favor. Call AquaGuard, a groundworks company. They're the real deal. Their people are trained and certified to repair your crawl space.
Schedule a free inspection with AquaGuard, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves. Licensed in all states where work is performed. See website for detail.
Napa has the parts and the expertise to help your business stay ahead of the game. That's why Napa is a proud partner of the 2026 Atlanta Braves. 2 legends driven to win from the field to the open road. While Napa is powering fleets and garages across the country, the Braves are delivering pennants, MVPs, and championships. So no matter the size of your business, Napa are the pros that know how to keep you moving at full speed.
Diggin' Great
grading, tilling, and mowing. All in a day's work with Yanmar, the tractor that works as hard as you do. Discover new possibilities at yanmartractor.com.
When the Braves aren't playing on a weeknight, join me, Buck Bellew, with Kelly Kroll from 6 to 8 on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
On to the home half of the eighth. Braves trailing the Giants 3-1. Braves scraped across their first run in 20 innings on a sac fly by Michael Harris. On to pitch, right-hander Tyler Kinley. Tyler's pitched in 32 games, missed some time. We saw him once in San Diego back off the IL.
Victor Barracoto swings and misses the first pitch from Kinley. That was the first pitch of the Yanmar strikeout the side inning. Tell you about our contestant after the next pitch to Barracoto. Time called by Barracoto. He's trying to dig around there in the right-hand batter spot. 3 runs, 10 hits, 1 error for the Giants. 1 run, 4 hits, 2 errors for the Braves. Bottom of the 8th on a beautiful day in San Francisco. Here's the 0-1 pitch. Barracoto, a funny swing, went up for the slider and missed. If Tyler Kinley can strike out the side in order, our contestant Deborah Taylor will be the winner of a brand new Yanmar ZTR. Enter all season long at Braves.com/Yanmar for your chance to win a Yanmar ZTR to be entered for a grand prize tractor drawing at the end of the season. 0-2. Low and outside. Yanmar, built together, backed longer. 1-2 on Victor Barracoto. Kinley cuts it loose. Missed in the dirt with a slider.
Certainly good to have Kinley back. With Robert Suarez hitting the IL. But we need to talk about Dylan Lee.
Yes.
2 more stranded runners, 2/3 of an inning, 2 strikeouts. Now stranded 12 of 14 inherited runners this season. That's outrageous.
2-2 pitch. And popped up into shallow right. Looks to be Eli White's ball. Makes the squeeze in shallow right. 1 down. No winner in the Yanmar strikeout the side inning. But Deborah Taylor, thank you for playing. You and I have had this discussion before. The hardest place on a roster to be an all-star is as a reliever. A lot of times I might grab the top 3 or 4 closers in a league and call it a day. If his numbers don't deserve an all-star appearance, I don't know what does.
Exactly. If he doesn't make the team, I would question the process. He's given up 18 hits in 37 innings pitched. 44 strikeouts.
So reliable, high leverage situations, sub-1 ERA. 1 out for Jung-Hoo Lee. Pitch in there, called strike on Lee. I mean, he's just been absolutely nails out of the bullpen, no matter what role he's been used in.
Yeah, most other teams, he would be their closer. If he were a Giant, he'd be warming up in their home bullpen right now.
0-1 from Kinley, fouled back 0-2.
You know, he's just the 3-headed monster back into the Braves bullpen. He's not going to get many save opportunities, but he certainly has the talent to be a closer.
Kinley way ahead, 0-2 on Jung-Hoo Lee. Righty brings it. Just tied outside, 1-2. Sailboats passing by out on the bay in the distance. Wind blowing out towards right field. Kinley set right at the tomahawk. That is 1-2 pitch to Lee. Popped up, foul ground. Baldwin, or rather a Bart, to his left makes the catch. Good thing he didn't step on some of those fungos and such. And donuts down there. Weighted bats along the Giants' batting circle, on deck circle.
They got a little obstacle course out there. 5 or 6 different implements for getting loose in the on deck circle. He had to dodge.
So Bard making the catch, 2 down for Eric Haas. 3-1 Giants. Caleb Killian throwing in the Giants bullpen. There's a ball low. Hard to believe this ballpark's in its 27th season, isn't it?
It's beautiful here.
Hard to beat a day like today in this ballpark. Just wish the Braves had more runs. Haas swings and misses. Opened this ballpark in 2000. This is their 27th season here after playing 40 seasons at Candlestick Park. This is a industrial waterfront area here in San Francisco known as the China Basin. And they're able to put this ballpark right in the middle of this area and completely change the landscape around this area. Haas is going to line one towards left field. Coming in and diving. Mauricio Dubon with a stellar catch. And that ends the bottom of the 8th inning. He was sprinting straight in. Head first dive in time for the out. We go to the 9th, 3-1 Giants.
Hey, Atlanta, want to know the best thing about Urgent Ortho at Peachtree Orthopedics? Well, it's really great. First, they offer appointments the same day, on Saturday, or in the evening, so I can go when it works for me. Next, you get to avoid the crowded ER, and probably the best part, it costs less than the ER too. All that, and it's a total no-brainer. So why should you try Urgent Ortho at Peachtree Orthopedics? Simple. To get better. Call now to make an appointment or visit PeachtreeOrthopedics.com.
Discover Dahlonega, the heart of the Georgia mountains, home to wine, waterfalls, and gold. It's a top pick for any adventurer. Take your family on a journey into the earth and find some gold in these hills. Explore our historic downtown and choose from one of our unique restaurant options. And make sure to grab a glass from one of the award-winning wineries. Dahlonega is inviting you to unplug and visit one of Georgia's best small towns. Plan your trip today at dahlonega.org.
Strike three. Good calls. They're great in baseball games, and they're even better when you need a law firm. If you've been in an auto accident and need legal representation, do yourself a favor and get the best call there is. I'm attorney Ken Nugent. My team will fight for you and stick with you from start to finish, working hard to get your money quick. Give our team a call. 404-CALL-KEN. One call, that's all. Proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
NFS Nugent PC Attorneys at Law, 1355 Peachtree Street Northeast, Suite 1000, Atlanta, Georgia, 30309.
This is Barrett Salee. Your phone calls are always welcome during the 680 wrap-up after every Braves game on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
Top of the 9th, Braves trailing 3-1. Got to make something happen here with their last 3 outs, in danger of dropping their second series in a row. Robbie Ray finally done working for the day. 8 innings pitched, ceding 1 unearned run. On to relieve him, the right-hander Caleb Killian. Killian was named the club's closer by Tony Vitello on June 12th. And thus far, he's 5 for 7 in save opportunities. Did blow his last one on Thursday, the game before this series began.
Got a 2-run lead. Here comes Matt Olson to lead it off in the 9th. First pitch misses outside of Matt Olson. Attendance here today, 33,138. Braves won game 1 Friday night 3-1. Giants won last night 5-0. And the Giants leading in the rubber game 3-1 here in the 9th inning. 1-0 pitch. Olson swings and misses 1-1.
And Killian's last outing against the Athletics on Thursday gave up 4 earned runs in just 2/3 of an inning.
Could go for some of that. Need to get on it quickly. One to Olson, and he pounds it down the right field line. That's a foul ball. Deep down the right field line, one hop the wall. And there's not a whole lot of foul ground down there, but that landed in that little sliver of land right in between the sidewall and the chalk. 1-2 on Olson as he walks back up to the plate. We're telling you about this ballpark. This is the home of the Giants for their 27th season. Opened this place in 2000. We learned some interesting movie history in relation to the location of this ballpark before the game. For all you movie buffs out there. Here's the 1-2 pitch on the way to Matt Olson. Here it is from Killian. His ball low and outside. You might remember the movie Dirty Harry. We have an ABS challenge here. Eric Haas challenging that, and that is a ball. So they lose that challenge. So that's confirmed. And a 2-2 count on Matt Olson. Yeah, the Clint Eastwood film Dirty Harry, where he was a San Francisco police inspector. Of course, filmed right here in San Francisco. There's the 2-2 pitch on the way to Matt Olson. And Olson fouls it off. And, of course, lots of memorable lines and quotable lines from that movie. But probably the most quotable line is the "Make My Day."
Mm-hmm.
That scene was filmed in a coffee shop 1 block away from where we are at this ballpark. There's the 2-2 pitch on the way. And Olson slams it out towards left field. That's down for a base hit. And one hops to the wall. Matt digging for second base, and it's a leadoff double here in the 9th inning. That brings the tying run to the plate. Good job by Olson. Braves get a runner in scoring position now for Drake Baldwin. Now a home run can tie it. But in finishing that story, a lot of this area, of course, had to be leveled and redesigned and repurposed to build this ballpark. And part of that was the coffee shop where they filmed that scene from Dirty Harry, where he dropped the line, "Make my day." Braves trying to make our day with a comeback here in the 9th. Baldwin with a ground ball to the left side. Taking it is Schmidt. Sends it over to first base in time for the out. Olson went second to third on the ground out to short.
You said he was a police inspector?
Uh-huh.
I would have thought he was a firearms instructor. He never missed a shot. I don't think he wasted a single bullet.
He had a revolver that weighed about 15 pounds.
Deadeye.
Yeah, Dirty Harry Callahan, I think was the character's name. Harry Callahan. Here's Austin Riley. He swings and misses. (3-1) Giants, top of the 9th. Braves down to their last 2 outs. Praying for something to happen here late. Riley cuts and misses at a slider. He's down 0-2. Joey Bard on deck. (0-2) pitch. Riley taps it out towards first base. Gloved by Devers. Steps on the bag. Olson comes across to score. Makes it a 1-run game, but 2 down here in the 9th inning. And the Braves down to their final out. And Dominic Smith is going to be called upon to face Killian. RBI number 37 for Austin Riley. Dominic Smith, .275 batter, spent some time in his career as a Giant. Now trying to shock the Giants late in this one. Justin Message, the pitching coach, going to go deliver a message to the right-hander Killian.
It's interesting. Killian's out there, and then the other infielders walk up to the mound, and it looked like he looked at Devers and said, "What are you guys doing here?" Devers goes, "You got a pinch hitter," and pointed at Dom Smith in the on-deck circle.
Well, the entire infield there for that meeting. Willie Trainer's even joined in. He's the home plate umpire trying to break up the meeting. Well, the Braves down to their final out as Dominic Smith climbs in. He's never faced Caleb Killian. In fact, coming into this inning, there are only 2 Braves that ever had, Kim, Baldwin, and White. Bases empty, 2 down, top of the 9th. First pitch to Dominic Smith is ball low and outside. Righty on the mound, left-handed batter at the plate. Killian, high Black Sox up to the knees, comes set right at the belt. 1-0 pitch and a strike. Fastball 99. Dominic Smith turning around and double-checking with Willie Trainer about exactly where that pitch was. One pitch. Liner out to short, and that is through Casey Schmidt. Had one opt out there to him, and he tried to flag it to his left, and that kicked off his glove. They'll say base hit for Dominic Smith. And now the tying run is aboard. And the inning continues as Mike Yastrzemski will come to the plate and pitch hit versus the righty.
That's some really interesting defense today on both sides. I would have said that was an error, but
I would have too.
I don't know if it's hard to see the ball with all the light shirts and the bright sunlight. We'll take it, though.
Anything to extend the game. Now, Yastrzemski, the .221 hitter, 4 homers this season. He'll climb in. And, of course, they know him very well in San Francisco. For Yaz, 8 years in the big league, 7 of them with the Giants. And every other time he's come to the plate in this series, they have applauded him. Probably some mixed feelings right now with the game on the line.
Yeah, these fans have watched this Giants bullpen enough to know they got to root for him hard.
Braves send out Jorge Mateo to pinch run for Dominic Smith. Well, the wheels much better at first base now with such a cavernous right and right center. If Yastrzemski can find a gap, you love Mateo's chances to score from first base. He'll be running on contact. First pitch to Yastrzemski. And a called strike. Curveball at the bottom of the zone. Mateo with very speedy wheels. And this is a ballpark that caters to extra base hits. 3-2 Giants, top of the ninth, 2 down. Pitch to Yaz and a called strike. Fastball 97. He's down 0-2. And the Braves down to their final swing. 33,000 Giant fans rise to their seats, or from their seats and up on their feet. 0-2 from Killian. Runner goes, and that goes to the backstop. That'll be a stolen base for Jorge Mateo as he took off. That hit the glove of Haas as it was a high pitch and went to the backstop. Now all you need is a single. 1-2 on Mike Yastrzemski. Trying to do damage to the team he once played for. Yaz with a quick conversation with Willie Traynor. And now Yastrzemski digging back in. Braves down to their final gasp with a tying run at second base. Trying to find a way here in San Francisco. And the 1-2. Missed high. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Giants know the speed of Mateo. 1 base hit could tie this thing up. He's ready to run on contact. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Here it is to Yaz. A chase and a miss for strike 3. Got him on a curveball. And the Braves dropped this series in San Francisco. They scored just 2 runs in the final 22 innings of this series. And they lose the rubber game by a final score of 3-2. For the Braves in the ninth, 1 run, 2 hits, no errors, and a man left in scoring position. Final score, Giants 3, Braves 2. Back with the totals after this.
Today's highlight is brought to you by Toyota. At home or on the road, they're never the underdog. Toyota. Let's go places. Lease a new 2026 Toyota Tacoma SR5 for $279 a month for 36 months. Offer valid through June 30th, 2026. Well-qualified lessees with approved credit through Southeast Toyota Finance. $42.78 due at signing. No security deposit. With select equipment. $350 disposition fee. Excludes tax, tag, registration, title, and dealer fees. See dealer for details.
Cobb County is Atlanta's sweet spot and home of the Atlanta Braves. Cobb is everything you love about being close to a world-class city with the warmth of your favorite neighborhood. Whether you're on vacation or here for business, you'll discover a place that is culturally vibrant, refreshingly diverse, and effortlessly hospitable. Cobb Travel and Tourism is your insider's guide to all there is to see and do in the area. For more information on planning your next adventure, visit travelcobb.org.
Want to hear a sound that's music to your ears?
It's this one.
You're a winner!
Because that means you're an instant winner in the Cash 4 444 promotion. For 44 days, 444 Cash 4 players will win $444 right on the spot. Just listen for this prize alert when your ticket prints from the terminal.
You're a winner!
Or look for the prize alert on your ticket to see if you've won. There are 444 winners through June 30th. So play Cash 4 to instantly win an extra $444. Only from the Georgia Lottery. Play responsibly.
Atlanta Braves baseball on the Braves Radio Network is lit by the original Louisiana brand hot sauce, the official hot sauce of the Atlanta Braves. Bring the heat.
The walk-off home run, the buzzer beater, the photo finish. That feeling when everything lines up and you get what you need just when you need it. It feels unbelievable in sports, but when it comes to your finances, it makes you feel unstoppable. Visit Truist.com today to see how having the tools you need and a great team by your side can help you take your game to the next level. Truist Bank. Member FDIC.
Hey, Braves fans, summer is officially here, and you know what that means. Bugs, termites, mosquitoes, ants, and roaches will be out in full force. Luckily, you can trust the pros at Arrow Exterminators to keep your home pest-free inside and out. Arrow protects homes and businesses and is the official pest control provider of Truist Park and the Braves, so you know you're getting the best from the best. To set up a free pest inspection, call 888-GO-ARROW or visit arrowexterminators.com.
Winning is what the Atlanta Braves do. In the past 25 years, they've won 15 division titles. And in 2021, they were the champions of it all. They know what it takes to win. And so do I. We've been fighting and winning for injured people for more than 25 years, earning our clients hundreds of millions of dollars. That's why if you're hurt and winning is your only option, get the Strong Arm.
Attorney John Foy and Associates.
Proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
For game-changing performance on the field to getting things done around the house, Doers make a difference. And when it comes to home improvement needs delivered right to your door, the Home Depot is how doers get more done.
Hey, Braves fans, I've got the perfect way to jam more baseball knowledge into your workday. Make it a habit to join Nick Trellini and me, Chris Domino, weekdays from 10 to 2 on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and, of course, the Fan app.
Giants take the game and the series 3-2 the final score. The Home Depot is proud to present today's player of the game. Darren, who are you picking today?
Yeah, Matt Olson, nice day, 3 hits, but I think Chris Sale's story of the game. Braves have been really searching for good starting pitching. They got a good start today. 6 innings pitched, 1 earned run, 10 strikeouts. Really, I think he should have gotten out of there with a 0 in that run column.
Hard to ask for much more than that from Chris, isn't it?
Really good today.
There is a great line with the 10 strikeouts. Here are the totals for the Giants. 3 runs, 10 hits, 1 error, 8 men left on base. For the Braves, 2 runs, 6 hits, 2 errors, 6 men left on base. Neither team with a homer today. Robbie Ray, the winning pitcher, now 7-6 with a 3.39 ERA. Chris Sale takes the loss. He's 8-6 with a 2.10 ERA. Caleb Killian, the save, his 6th, and a 4.11 ERA for him. Giants improved to 35-48 with the win. Braves left town a week ago with 48 wins. They'll be coming back with 49. This was a 1-5 road trip, and they're now 49-33 after this loss. Time of the game, 2 hours, 23 minutes in front of 33,138. Braves have an off day tomorrow, and then the Cardinals come to town. We'll tell you about that action when we come back and close on the Braves Radio Network. The sweet taste of summer is back, and it starts with real sweet Vidalia onions from Schumann Farms. Just like baseball, Vidalia onions are an all-American tradition grown only in South Georgia. From backyard cookouts to 5-star meals, real sweet Vidalias are sweet enough to enjoy raw and versatile enough for just about every dish. And with one onion, that does it all. You're getting real value in every bite. Schumann Farms Real Sweet Vidalia onions in stores now through Labor Day. Make every day real sweet with Schumann Farms.
Hyundai gives you America's best warranty on every new vehicle. It includes a 10-year, 100,000-mile powertrain limited warranty, plus 24/7 roadside assistance. That's peace of mind from Hyundai. And these days, that's priceless.
Now, get up to $3,500 customer cash on the Hyundai Santa Fe or Santa Fe Hybrid. Visit your local Hyundai dealer. Offers end July 6th. Call 562-314-4603 for details.
When it comes to shipping, Saia Freight and Logistics delivers a grand slam. As the exclusive freight and logistics partner of the Atlanta Braves, Saia provides comprehensive nationwide service focused on customer satisfaction. For over a century, Saia has delivered the smart solutions and reliable shipping businesses both big and small depend on. When service is everything, it's a yes. Step up to the plate with Saia. Visit Saia.com. That's SAIA.com.
When you open a Corona, you hear the sounds of wherever you are a little differently. A little more Corona. And you think to yourself, why am I just listening? Corona. La Playa awaits. Relax responsibly. Corona Extra Beer, imported by Crown Imports, Chicago, Illinois.
The original Louisiana hot sauce is the official hot sauce of the Atlanta Braves, with a balance of heat and flavor that always hits. Buy you some.
Tune in every weekday morning at 7:45 for Atlanta Braves Today. And listen for your chance to win a pair of Brave tickets on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
Giants win at 3-2 over the Braves. They take the final game of this series. It is the rubber game. So for the Braves, they head back home, off day tomorrow, and then welcome in the Cardinals Tuesday night at Truist Park in Atlanta. You'll be joined by Joe Simpson and Tom Hart for that series. And they'll have our Braves Radio Network coverage starting at 6 o'clock on the first pitch to follow with Joe and Tom at 7:15 Eastern, 6:15 Central. Matthew Liberatore be on the mound for the Cardinals. Left-handers 3-5 with a 5.56 ERA. Braves have not announced a starter yet for Tuesday night's action versus St. Louis. So for our guys back in studio, Joe Virgin and Brady Penn. Also for Darren O'Day and our producer-engineer Jonathan Chadwick, I'm Ben Ingram saying so long and good evening from Oracle Park in San Francisco. Final score, Giants 3, Braves 2. Stay tuned for the Hyundai postgame show starting right now with Barrett Sallee.
Thank you very much, Ben. Let's get to our Xfinity play of the game, and we're going to give it to Chris Sale. He had a 99.2 mile an hour strikeout of Rafael Devers to end the third. It was his fastest strikeout pitch since August 12th, 2018. Get Wi-Fi that brings the heat. Xfinity gives you Wi-Fi so reliable it never gets caught. With Xfinity, you can get one price for the next 5 years and get online in minutes with same-day Wi-Fi. Xfinity. Imagine that. Totals, highlights, and sound from the clubhouse coming up after the break. You're listening to the Hyundai Postgame Show on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
Thanks for listening to Atlanta Braves Baseball on the Braves Radio Network, lit by Louisiana Hot Sauce. This broadcast of Atlanta Braves Baseball is a presentation of the Atlanta Braves and Dickey Broadcasting Company, Atlanta. Any use of the accounts, descriptions, and audio of today's game without the express written consent of the Atlanta Braves Major League Baseball Club and Dickey Broadcasting Company is strictly prohibited. Don't move, because the Hyundai Postgame Show is up next on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network, lit by Louisiana Hot Sauce.
Welcome to Tire Discounters. Oh, hiya, Phantom.
Hello, I'm a Phantom tire buyer with a secret identity.
Of course you are.
As a Tire Discounters super fan, I've been talking to customers in the parking lot.
Huh.
And I may not have been doing my job in spreading the good news.
Oh, like customers getting a free alignment when they buy 4 tires?
Well, everyone knows that.
Okay.
But by focusing on alignment, I have neglected oil changes, brakes, shocks, and...
Hey, you can't do everything, Phantom.
Why not? Tire Discounters does.
As the official hot sauce of the Atlanta Braves, the original Louisiana hot sauce is here to make sure all your favorite ballpark eats can't be beat. It's like a beautifully balanced 5-tool power hitter made with peppers, vinegar, and salt, bringing the right kind of heat for whatever's going on the grill. Hot dogs, burgers, and all those fully loaded brats. Grab the original Louisiana hot sauce for a taste that always hits. That's Louisiana Hot. Buy you some.
Rev up your rewards at the pump with the Club Citgo app. Join today and enter for the chance to win big with members-only sweepstakes, plus everyday savings that stack automatically. Start with 20 cents off per gallon on your first fill-up and save 25 cents per gallon on your first 4 purchases with Plus Pay. Hit Premier status and unlock even more. So what are you waiting for? Download the Club Citgo app today and you're good to go. Savings good up to 30 gallons only at participating locations. Data rates may apply.
Hey, Braves Country, it's Tom Glavine, and when my ride needs a wash, I trust the official car wash of the Atlanta Braves, Tidal Wave Auto Spa. With hundreds of convenient locations, all-star customer service, and cutting-edge equipment that gets my ride sparkling clean in just 3 minutes, Tidal Wave is a game changer. Visit TidalWaveAutospa.com to find a location near you.
My car is happy. I am happy. Tidal Wave Auto Spa.
Omni Hotel at the Battery Atlanta, the official hotel partner of the Atlanta Braves, steps from Truist Park. Book now and take advantage of available rates and offers at omnihotels.com/Battery Atlanta.
Real Braves fans know a reliable outfield is key to winning games. Braves fans also know that when it comes to buying their next new vehicle, they can always rely on Landmark Auto Group. With Georgia's best deals on new Dodge, Chrysler, Jeep, and Ram vehicles, and 3 convenient locations in Morrow, Atlanta, and Athens, you're never too far from a Landmark store. Or shop us online at shoplandmarkcars.com. Landmark Auto Group, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Always the best deal, always.
This is Kevin Swanson, business manager of IBEW Local 613. If you're a good electrician working non-union, you've probably been told just to stay where you are. But if you're a good electrician, you didn't learn your craft by listening to the naysayers. You figured it out for yourself. We've got a working agreement, great pay, retirement, family health coverage, protections, all written down, waiting for you. And a tremendous amount of opportunity for you right now. Take a look and then come work for a winning team. Go to IBEW613.org.
I remember the hard road that led to this moment.
And the MLB Comeback Player of the Year is Atlanta Braves pitcher Johnny Venters.
Every day I work towards a better future for my family, my teammates, and my community. Having a setback in life can be devastating, but each challenge is a setup for your strongest comeback.
Braves win!
That's why I trust Globe Life. For over 125 years, they have been helping families protect their financial future. Globe Life. Make tomorrow better.
This is Kelly Kroll. Your chance to win a pair of Braves tickets happens during Atlanta Braves Today, weekday mornings starting at 7:45 on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
Another ball game is in the books, and we've got it all covered. This is the Hyundai Postgame Show on the Braves Radio Network. All the highlights, news, and audio from today's game is on the way. All driven by your local Hyundai dealer. Proud sponsor of the Atlanta Braves. Visit buyhyundai.com.
Acuna strikes one high in the air. Deep left field. Back it flies. That's going to kiss the sky and fly away.
Now live from the Battery Atlanta at Truist Park. It's time for the Hyundai Postgame Show on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
Welcome into the Truist Studios here in the Battery Atlanta. Barrett Sallee here recapping Game 3 between the Braves and the Giants. Braves fall 3-2. Dropped the series to the San Francisco Giants. The bats fell silent yet again. Braves pound out only 6 hits, 3 of which were from Matt Olson. So if you're looking for a bright spot, it is Matt Olson. He went 3 for 4 with a double. Chris Sale went 6 innings, gave up 8 hits, only 2 runs. 1 of them were earned, struck out 10, but it was not enough as he was outdueled by Robbie Ray, who went 8 strong, didn't give up an earned run. Let's get to the highlights, and we'll skip all the way to the bottom of the 6th. No score. Chris Sale in trouble with runners on first and second, nobody down. Rafael Devers at the plate looking to get the Giants on the board.
Here's Sale's 78th pitch. Slowly tapped to the left side. Riley has it. Bobbles, fires over. It's in the dirt. It gets by Olson. This will lead to a run. The rise comes across. Riley never fully had it. It was a juggling act in the glove. And then that turned into a juggling act in the hand. And when he cut it loose, it was a bad one-hop throw to Olson, and he couldn't dig it out. And it'll be an E5 charge to Riley. And that's how the stalemate is broken here in the bottom of the 6th inning. As Arise scores, runners at the corners, still no one out.
Later in the inning, runners still at the corners, 2 down. Jung-Hoo Lee at the plate looking for more.
Lee with a ground ball to the right side. Ozzie to his left, gloves, spins and fires, and it's a bad throw. Goes all the way to the backstop. A run is in. The other runs down to second and third. Ozzie was going to his left, went into shallow right field. Once he got his glove around it, 360 spin and fired to first. And it was to Matt Olson's right and went all the way to the backstop. And that produces the run to make it 2-0.
Chris Sale kept the Braves in it. His final line, 6 innings, 8 hits, 2 runs, only one of which was earned. 1 walk in these 10 strikeouts.
0-2 on Elliot Ramos. Chris, a long glance at first. 0-2 pitch. Check swing. They appeal. He did go. That time a fastball, 97. And Ramos goes down on the check swing. Sales 1-2 pitch. And he just blew his doors off with a 98-mile-an-hour fastball. And Jonah Cox walking back thinking, this ain't Double-A. 1-2 pitch. Runner goes. Struck him out swinging. Fastball, 99. Red line that heater right by the swinging bat of Devers. Then strikeout into the bottom of the third. They owe 2 strikeouts to this point. Correction, 3 strikeouts to this point. There's a lunge and a miss at a slider for strike 3. There's his 4th strikeout. Gonna be swung on, missed. 2-2 fastball zaps Eric Haas. 1-2 pitch. And he bites the dust. He swings and misses at a fastball. 2-2. Down he goes. Overpowered him with heat. 97 with a fastball. And Sale strikes out the side. He has 7 strikeouts. Sale ready. Cuts loose the 2-2. And he's got his man. 98 with a fastball up and away. And Adames went reaching for it, and he was late. 1 away here in the 6th inning. 1-2 to Barracoto. Adios. He goes down looking at a slider. Beautiful pitch by Sale. Back-to-back strikeouts. He has 9. 2 to Haas. And he struck him out looking. Slider through the back door freezes Haas. That ends the 6th inning. 10 strikeouts for Sale.
Bottom of the 7th, runners on 2nd and 3rd, nobody down. Didier Fuentes in some trouble on the mound, facing Luis Arraez.
Driven high in the air to right. Eli White going to go back, still back, edge of the track, under it, makes the catch. Tagging from 3rd, Gilbert, he scores easily. Chapman advances to 3rd base, and it's 3-0 Giants on the sac fly by Luis Arraez.
Top of the 8th, runners on 2nd and 3rd, 1 down. Michael Harris II at the dish against Robbie Ray as the Braves are desperately in search of a run.
Lefty fires. 3-2 hit in the air towards deep left. Over towards the line now is Barracoto. Makes the catch in foul ground. Tagging is White. Throw comes to the plate late, and White is across with a headfirst slide. And the Braves score for the first time since Friday night. And it comes on a sac fly by Michael Harris to make it 3-1 Giants in the 8th.
Top of the 9th, Caleb Killian on to close it out for the Giants. Matt Olson on 3rd, 1 down. Austin Riley at the plate looking to draw the Braves a little closer.
0-2 pitch. Riley taps it out towards first base. Gloved by Devers. Steps on the bag. Olson comes across to score. Makes it a 1-run game, but 2 down here in the 9th inning. And the Braves down to their final out.
After a Dominic Smith pinch hit single, Mike Yastrzemski stands in looking to keep the game alive.
2 balls, 2 strikes. Here it is to Yaz. A chase and a miss for strike 3. Got him on a curveball. And the Braves dropped this series in San Francisco. They scored just 2 runs in the final 22 innings of this series. And they lose the rubber game by a final score of 3-2. For the Braves in the 9th, 1 run, 2 hits, no errors, and a man left in scoring position. Final score, Giants 3, Braves 2.
Totals for the game for the Braves, 2 runs, 6 hits, 2 errors. For the Giants, 3 runs, 10 hits, 1 error. Robbie Ray gets the win. He's 7-6 on the season. Chris Sale, the loss. He drops to 8-6. Caleb Killian, the save, his 6th of the season. Fans, there's never been a better time to test drive the Hyundai that you've always wanted. Visit your local Hyundai dealer today. Hyundai is a proud partner of the Atlanta Braves. We'll take a break. When we come back, you'll hear from Braves manager Walt Weiss. This is the Hyundai postgame show on the Atlanta Braves radio network.
Honey, did you invite the minions over?
Well, you know how we talked about getting Wi-Fi from Xfinity?
Yeah.
I ordered it this morning, was online in minutes, then they showed up.
So they just came over to use the Wi-Fi? For what?
Better not to know.
Get online in minutes with same-day Wi-Fi from Xfinity. Plus, lock in your price for 5 years and see Minions and Monsters only in theaters. Xfinity. Imagine that. Restrictions apply. Not available in all areas. Learn more at xfinity.com/same-day Wi-Fi.
Your life isn't one size fits all, so why would your bank be? At Truist, you get a caring and knowledgeable team that really understands you. You get real talk about real life, tools that help keep you informed, and a plan that keeps you ready so you're confident no matter what comes your way. And when all that comes together, it makes you feel unstoppable. Get started today at Truist.com. Truist Bank. Member FDIC.
What up, Braves fans? Joe Button here to talk to you about my favorite part of the game, Prize Picks. Swing into action this baseball season with Prize Picks, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves. Prize Picks started in the A, so you know we had to show love to the home team. Plus, it's the best app for making all your sports picks.
Download the Prize Picks app today and use code BRAVES and get $50 instantly in lineups when you play $5. That's code BRAVES on Prize Picks to get $50 instantly in lineups when you play $5. Prize Picks.
Must be present in certain states. Visit prizepicks.com for restrictions and details.
All value games at Truist Park get you $15 tickets, $10 parking, food and beverage offers, and more. Learn more at braves.com/value.
When you need a lawyer after an auto accident, make the right call. I'm attorney Ken Nugent, and I'm based right here in Georgia. Other big-name legal teams aren't even from this area.
Right one.
We'll get you your money quick, while other legal teams waste your time.
Right two.
And our team is with you from start to finish. Other legal teams pass you off to a secondary team.
Right three.
Make the right call. Call Ken.com. One call, that's all. Proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Kenneth S. Nugent, PC, attorneys at law. 1355 Peachtree Street Northeast, Suite 1000, Atlanta, Georgia, 30309.
Braves country is Bronco country. This is Michael Harris II. On or off-road, there's a lot of great and exciting places to check out. And the best way to do it is in the powerful off-road ready Ford Bronco. See you out there.
For great offers on a new Ford Bronco and Bronco Sport SUV, see your local Ford dealer. Proud sponsor of the Atlanta Braves. Bronco and Bronco Sport are trademarks of Ford or its affiliates. All rights reserved.
A Braves game day is about great fans and great food. And the original Louisiana hot sauce makes everything you eat at the ballpark hit like a home run in your mouth. Our peppery kick and a pinch of tang bring out the best in whatever you're eating between innings. Wings, dogs, nachos, chicken tenders. A splash of Bayou flavor brings every bite up a notch. So while the Braves go for the win on game day, you can win at game day eating with the original Louisiana hot sauce. That's Louisiana hot. Buy you some.
Dodge the Atlanta traffic every weekday afternoon by using your smartphone and locking the radio home of the Braves from 2 to 6 by using the Fan app.
You're locked into the Hyundai postgame show on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network. Driven by your local Hyundai dealer. Proud sponsor of the Atlanta Braves.
Braves fall to the Giants. They fall in the series as well. 3-2 the final. This afternoon, the Bats could not get going yet again. It was a frustrating game. It was a frustrating series. Here is Braves manager Walt Weiss.
Sure, we'd like to have some more run support, but Chris just seems to continue to have a lot of success with that extra rest.
Chris was great. Even the hits he gave up were there's a lot of soft stuff, a lot of soft hits. He was outstanding. I thought he pitched really well. Especially first time through the order, we hit a lot of balls hard, but these are the way things go, when you're not going well. The other teams, their stuff falls and yours doesn't. That's just the way it is right now. So, but we don't have a lot of margin for error because we're not scoring runs. So, every run we give up is a big one just because we're having a hard time scoring.
What do you think? I mean, the way Chris is throwing right now, is it very reminiscent of 2024, when he was as good as it got at that point in time?
Yeah, it's Cy Young, stuff. He's been on the receiving end of some tough luck here, several starts in a row, but he's doing a great job. He was really good today.
Well, how do it's what you do with every season. How do you kind of just keep that patience or just keep that knowing, hey, you just got to come back to the ballpark when things are going wrong?
That's what it is. Our sport's different than every other sport. We play every day, virtually every day for 7 months. So you got to get past that stuff. You keep your head down and keep going. Keep doing the work. Keep preparing. And, we're the only ones that, can control the turnaround. So, but these guys are doing the work. They're doing all that stuff. We just got to fight through it.
At one point, you guys had an 11-game lead in the division. Now it's cut down to 3. How frustrating is that?
I don't care what the lead is. I could care less. It's early. We knew we had a big lead early. There was several months to go. I'm not worried about anybody else but ourselves right now.
After playing one half of the season, what's kind of your big picture assessment of this club?
Played well for a couple months. We haven't played well in June. That's pretty much what it's come down to. I think we had the best offense in baseball first month and a half, 2 months, and we've been one of the worst here in June. So, it's been a tough month after a couple of really good ones.
I mean, not to make excuses. Ronnie's out. Drake's been out. Those guys will come back, and that's got to give you confidence moving forward.
Yeah, no, we got some reinforcements on the way. But every team deals with this stuff. Every team has to deal with missing players and injuries and all that stuff. So you got to find a way to get through it.
Did it feel like Drake had some good at-bats today?
Yeah. I thought Drake took some of his better swings that he's taken in a while. I thought there's some good signs there, especially the fact that the balls he hit hard were the other way. They got to do a lot of things right to do that. So I think he's getting closer and closer.
Do you have a probable plan for the next series at the Cardinals?
We got Perez and Lopez and TBA for St. Louis. Yeah.
That was Braves manager Walt Weiss. Before we hit a break, let's pause 10 seconds for station identification on the Atlanta Braves radio network.
Every Atlanta Braves game, live on the air and streaming free on the app.
WCNN North Atlanta, a Dickey broadcasting station.
The Fan.
We'll take a break. When we come back, you'll hear from starting pitcher Chris Sale. This is the Hyundai postgame show on the Atlanta Braves radio network.
Hey, Braves fans! SeatGeek is the official ticket marketplace of the A, meaning SeatGeek is the official ticket marketplace of... the official ticket marketplace of...
That ball was crushed!
And...
Did you see that?
Whether you're buying or selling tickets to Braves games or to any other live event across Braves country, SeatGeek makes it easy to find tickets so you can be part of every home team win. SeatGeek, the official ticket marketplace of... Let's go Braves! Attention Braves fans. Ever wanted to win a Yanmar ZTR or a Yanmar limited edition SA223 tractor? Well, here's your chance. It's the Yanmar Strike Out the Side inning. During the 8th inning of every Braves game, one lucky fan will be selected for a chance to win a Yanmar ZTR if the Braves pitcher strikes out the side. Plus, at the end of the season, you could win the grand prize, a Yanmar limited edition SA223 tractor. Register now at Braves.com/Yanmar for your chance to win. The Yanmar Strike Out the Side inning, where the excitement never stops.
Refresh your yard this summer with 4th of July savings from the Home Depot. Choose your power starting at $99 with tools from trusted names like Ryobi and Milwaukee. From backyard get-togethers to end-of-summer upgrades, 4th of July savings on cordless tools deliver the power and mobility to keep up with every job without slowing you down. Power on the go is here, and summer projects are easier than ever with the Home Depot. While supplies last, see store or online for details.
The Braves have over 20 gate giveaways this season, from bobbleheads to wearables. See them all at Braves.com/promos.
At Emory Healthcare, there's a whole team of people devoted to medicine that envisions the future, so you can do the same. When doubt surrounds your picture of tomorrow, hope from others can light the way forward. The power of second chances is here every day, but its beauty shines brightest when you bring it home. Emory Healthcare, the front line of care, the forefront of discovery. Visit emoryhealthcare.org/discover.
They call this one Bill.
Whoa, aliens? Am I in a spaceship?
Affirmative, Bill.
Well, what's with the laser saw?
An Xfinity mobile transmission says you can cut your bill in half.
Oh, your mobile bill, not me, Bill.
Xfinity Internet members, cut your mobile bill in half. Plus, try Xfinity Mobile free for a year. No commitment. Learn more at XfinityMobile.com. Restrictions apply. Savings compares one line of Xfinity Mobile Select to comparable plans from T-Mobile, Verizon, and AT&T as of 3/24/26. Taxes, fees, extra. $30 monthly discount limited to new mobile customers only. After 12 months, regular rates apply.
Puka, Bella, I'm sure you've noticed some changes.
Who are you talking to?
I'm just practicing for when I have to tell the dogs about the twins. Because they'll...
Be fine in the spacious third row seat.
But the twins...
Can sleep peacefully thanks to the rear manual sunshade.
And what about the...
Extra cargo space for strollers and dog beds?
I guess you're right.
Can we go to the hospital now? The contractions are getting closer.
The 3-row Lexus TX. Because everyone should feel like the center of the universe. Experience amazing at your Lexus dealer.
Save time during your workday commute when you rely on your smartphone. Get real-time traffic reports from the app of your choice while you listen to the radio home of the Braves, only on the Fan app.
If you missed any of the Braves action, the Hyundai Postgame Show has you covered. This is the Hyundai Postgame Show, presented by your local Hyundai dealer. Now more postgame coverage on the Braves Radio Network.
Welcome back inside the Truist Studios here in the Battery, Atlanta. Braves fall 3-2 in Game 3. They drop the series 1-5 road trip coming home Tuesday against the Cardinals. Much needed day off tomorrow. Chris Sale got the loss today. He falls to 8-6. He went 6 innings, gave up 8 hits, 2 runs, only 1 of which were earned. Walked 1 and struck out 10. Here is Chris Sale after the game.
Chris, I think you mentioned maybe a few weeks ago about having to try and learn how to maintain that command despite a few extra days of rest. Given this recent run, do you feel like you kind of solved that?
Yeah, I feel like today was a better day with command. And, you know, these longer layoffs, you know, they're not injury related. So, you know, I'm able to get a lot of throwing done in between these days. So, you know, I've been able to get off the mound 2, 3, you know, even 4 times in between starts. You know, I felt like before we started kind of getting starts pushed back, command was kind of a bigger thing, which hasn't been in the past. So, but it was kind of fluky. It was in, it was out, it was in, it was out. So, you know, being able to get off the mound a lot more, I think, has been able to dial that in.
Is this the right kind of clubhouse to understand, you know, this is what teams go through, you know, sometimes when it rains, it pours, you know, and you can't kind of, is this the right clubhouse to be able to get through this?
No question. You know, this is sports, professional sports. This is Major League Baseball. I don't know if anyone's gone tip to tip, you know, without losing a couple series or going through, you know, 10, 15 game hard stretch. So, you know, you know these things are coming. You obviously don't know when they're going to come. You know, we just got to do our best to kind of get out of it. I think, you know, we're not losing games because we're giving up. We're not losing games because we're quitting. The effort's still there. The fight's still there. It's just not showing up, you know, on the field right now. So, you know, hey, it's part of the game, obviously, and I know fans aren't probably the biggest fan of hearing that, but we do have to kind of get things going and find a way to get over that. You know, let's not get complacent with what it is. So, you know, off day tomorrow, and we're going back home, and, you know, hopefully we'll light that fire.
Just to know that you're throwing 99 miles per hour at 37 years old, these days off, and just your conditioning, your work you put in, how satisfying is it to know that you're competing at the level you are right now?
I'm just thankful for everybody I have, you know, around me. You know, I'd rather trade that in for 99 wins all day. So, but again, you know, there's a lot of people helping me get to where I'm at right now, staying healthy and, you know, staying locked in. So, just appreciative of them.
That was Braves pitcher Chris Sale. Let's get an injury update. A.J. Smith-Shawver will make his first rehab start on Tuesday with the Augusta Green Jackets. So if you're around to check A.J. Smith-Shawver out, he will be out with the Green Jackets. Kyle Farmer hit a home run. He walked. He hit 2 and scored twice for Columbus in a rehab start as the designated hitter. Kyle Farmer reacquainting himself with the catcher position, potentially to serve as a third-string catcher for the Atlanta Braves. Unfortunately, injuries are part of the game, and sometimes life throws one your way too. Getting the help you need shouldn't be complicated. When you or someone you care about gets hit with an injury, there's only one call to make. Attorney Ken Nugent and his team. With $5 billion and counting recovered for Braves fans across Georgia, Ken and his team are ready to help. Visit callken.com. One call, that's all. We'll take a break. When we come back, we'll preview the pitching matchup for Game 1 against the Cardinals. This is the Hyundai Postgame Show on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
Reliability matters. Shop with confidence at the Home Depot and get 4th of July savings on Ryobi, the #1 cordless outdoor power brand. It's time to choose your power. Both the Ryobi 18-volt and 40-volt self-propelled mower kits are on special buy for an even lower price of $429 each, was $479. Ryobi's battery platform delivers the power, runtime, and dependability you need to tackle yard work with ease. Shop 4th of July savings on Ryobi outdoor power only at the Home Depot. While supplies last, pricing valid June 25th through July 8th. Use only. See store online for details.
Napa has the parts and the expertise to help your business stay ahead of the game. That's why Napa is a proud partner of the 2026 Atlanta Braves. Two legends driven to win from the field to the open road. While Napa is powering fleets and garages across the country, the Braves are delivering pennants, MVPs, and championships. So no matter the size of your business, Napa are the pros that know how to keep you moving at full speed. Napa know-how!
Cancer. One small cell can change everything. Beating it takes something big. Northside Hospital Cancer Institute is built for it. Built for breakthroughs, pioneering clinical research, treatment, and surgical innovation with the most cancer centers and board-certified oncologists in Georgia. We're built around you with personalized care from screening through survival. Northside Hospital Cancer Institute, built to beat cancer.
Braves Vision is your new TV home of the Atlanta Braves. Stream live or on the go with a Braves.tv subscription. Start your free trial at Braves.tv.
Nothing is quite as American as supporting the home team. At Quikrete, it's what we've been doing for over 80 years, making products that give homeowners and contractors the confidence to quickly and easily knock out their to-do list. So, whether you need a set a fence post, make a repair, or replace your patio, you can count on the yellow bag of Quikrete concrete mix to help you get the job done right. Pick up the Quikrete yellow bag at your favorite home improvement center. Quikrete, it's what America's made of.
Braves fans, when you listen to the game, you know there's more happening than what shows up in the box score. The same is true after a truck crash. These cases aren't like car accidents. Different rules, different playbook. I'm attorney John Foy, the strong arm. I know how trucking companies move fast to protect themselves and what they hope you never find out. If you've been hit by a big truck, you need someone who's ready to step up and swing for the fences. Make the right call. Attorney John Foy and Associates, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
I remember the hard road that led to this moment.
And the MLB Comeback Player of the Year is Atlanta Braves pitcher Johnny Venters.
Every day I work towards a better future for my family, my teammates, and my community. Having a setback in life can be devastating, but each challenge is a setup for your strongest comeback.
Braves win!
That's why I trust Globe Life. For over 125 years, they have been helping families protect their financial future. Globe Life. Make tomorrow better.
Your smart speaker could help make the workday fly by or keep you company before the Braves take the field. Tell your smart speaker, play 680 The Fan.
You're locked into the Hyundai postgame show on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network, presented by your local Hyundai dealer.
Welcome back. Wrapping things up here in the Truist Studios in the Battery, Atlanta. San Francisco series in the books. Day off tomorrow. Cardinals come to town starting Tuesday for a 3-game set. They'll send Matthew Liberatore to the mound. He's 26 years old, 3-5, a 5.56 ERA, 29 walks, and 70 strikeouts this season. You heard Walt say in this show in the press conference post game that Martin Perez will get the ball in game one. He's 6-4, has a 3 flat ERA. Ford leadoff show coming your way at 6, and first pitch between the Braves and the Cardinals with Tom Hart and Joe Simpson, 7:15 across the street at Truist Park. For all of us here at the Braves Radio Network, and that includes Tariq Sari and Sari in San Francisco, Jeff Carter, Brady Penn, and Joe Virgin behind the glass. I'm Barrett Sallee. Again, your final from Oracle Park, Giants 3, Braves 2.